Beefy dog. Yo, can you guys hear me now? Anybody? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Anybody? Is anybody out there? Hey everyone, can you hear me? Can you hear me now this time? Let me know if you can hear me, guys. Cat said, hey yo. Cat, can you hear me now? Can you hear me this time? Sup homie and Beefy dog. Finally. Oh, okay, good. I had to restart my whole goddamn cell phone. I don't know what was going on. I hit the restart button on my phone. Beefy dog's gonna do it number one. I can tell. Yes. Good girl. Beefy dog. Casa Bone, thanks for being here in the chat room. Taking care of business. We'll be taking care of business. When's band practice? You got to tell me your day off. If you only got one day off, then that's when band practice is going to be. Thursday, MC Nuggets is coming to jam on Thursday. You should come. Oh, I'm going to grab a hat. Yeah, I got this hat for Christmas from my brother. Cream Ridge, New Jersey. He knows me so well. He knows me so well. We're not going, Beefy dog. We're going to keep walking. Here. Good girl. What's a day off and what time? Thursday, I believe all day. Whenever we want to start, he'll be able to start. That's his day off. He also has off on Friday, but he said Thursday would be better for him. Okay, Beefy dog, turn around now. Turn around. Good girl. You're still going the wrong way, though. Stay here with me. Here. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, come on. Come on. I get out at 2 and only can stay till 4:30. Wait, what the fuck? You get out of work at 2 o'clock. And you would have to leave here, but that means you're not going to get here at 2. You're going to be out of work at 2. And then you come here and you have to leave by 4:30 on Thursday. All right. We'll see what's up. What time, if you get off work at 2, what time are you going to be here? Beefy dog. There's a good girl. Found you. She wants to go inside because it's raining just a little bit though. It's not even that bad. Sorry, I'm trying. Let me look, says my moderator. Yeah, if you get out of work at 2 o'clock on Thursday, when would you be here? 4. We're on lap 4. Good girl, beefy dog. Alright, so you could be here from 2:30 to 4:30. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. If we just get right down to business. Know what I mean? Ugh, if it starts raining any harder, we're gonna have to finish early, you guys. Because my phone cannot handle it. My cell phone really cannot handle the moisture. Ugh. Oh no. No. We're gonna go this way. Stay with me. Good girl. Good girl. 2 hours, then I gotta drive to PA. If you're not busy for New Year's Eve, come to Anchor Rock Club. I wanna spend New Year's Eve with my dog, and they're not gonna let my dog in there. I don't want to leave her home alone on New Year's Eve. Thank you, though. Thanks for inviting me. Hey, got, you know. Wait a minute. Okay. You can't bring her in, question mark? No, I can't. Tried that a couple times. Did you talk to the owner, Steve? I didn't talk to the owner, but the guy who was working the door, working security, he did. He tried. It's alright. But yeah, the giant guy with the beard who works the front door, he called the owner when I was there on last weekend. Tried to let us in, but it didn't work. So I left her in the car. Beefy dog, we're gonna keep going. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Beefy dog is living on a prayer. Take Beefy dog's hands and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, Beefy dog is living on a prayer. That's BS. You should have been able to go upstairs with her. No problem. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. No. You're gonna stay with me, Beefy dog. Thank you. Good girl. Hey. I'm not up there. I'm back here. Ooh, that was a close one. Good dog. if Ray was there, it would have been fine. Maybe. I told you, I tried to get in a few times. Dog, turn around. Good girl. Good girl. Gotta talk to you later. Sunday I'm free after 12. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'll talk to you about that. Sound is back, said Ally the AI. Yeah, oh, thank you. I had to restart my whole cell phone. Oh, I'm having a rough day, you guys. I had a rough night last night. I had a rough week. It's a pretty rough month, honestly. Yeah, honestly, it was a rough year. It's been rough, you guys. I don't think I would be alive if I didn't have this dog. I got her at the end of February, and yeah, she's doing it for me. 6. Okay, turn around. Good dog, good dog. I'm stabworthy. This is my dog. Her name's Beefy Dog. Contrary to what you may think, that is really her name. It's on her paperwork and everything. Ally the AI, what's up, man? What's up, man? What's going on? Thanks for stopping by my stream, Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. Hey, thanks for having us. I was a bit confused by it all. To be sure, yeah, I was a bit confused by the whole thing, but, you know, it's cool. It's pretty cool. That's the cyber war in real time. Yeah, I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what that means. Good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna try something else. Hold on. Guys, I think we're just gonna hang out. Just gonna hang out for a little bit while it's raining pretty bad right now, so I'm just gonna chill. Okay, beefy dog. Okay, beefy dog. Alright, I'm going to take my phone out of its case. Dry it off. Okay, let's try this. Uh-oh. Allie, the AI, I think I might have banned you by accident. Okay, you're back. You're back, Ally, the AI. My bad. My phone was being weird. It got wet. Phone got wet. Come here, beefy dog. Just gonna hang out on the porch for a little bit until it stops raining. Yo, Ally, the AI, sorry about that. You're back in, though. You're back in. It's all cool. Everybody, just sit tight. Sit tight. I'm going to check the weather. Okay, we're back. We are back. The weather app said we are gonna have to deal with this rain for a little bit, but within the next 45 minutes, it should be done. So we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna get weird. Ally says, I'm thinking about leaving it running like an ASMR stream. I know nothing about ASMR though. The only thing I know about ASMR, which I learned this recently, I thought ASMR had to be like quiet and like put you to sleep, but it doesn't have to be like whispers. ASMR doesn't have to be like whispers and quiet noises. It's just like anything that puts you to sleep now. That's the definition. So let's say if I was reading a book, like a bedtime storybook for children, that counts as ASMR, even though it's not quiet necessarily. Oh, so like when I listen to some streams, the streamers are so boring they put me to sleep, question mark. Yeah, if it's meant to put you to sleep, that's ASMR. That's it. That's like the only definition. Like the baseline. It's the baseline definition. Like as long as it's meant to put you to sleep, it counts. I didn't know that. I thought it had to be, soft and quiet. But I could be reading you a book like about the Civil War. Some violent stuff was going on, and that if it's meant to be boring enough to put you to sleep, that counts. If history puts you to sleep, that counts. That's what I heard from when I Googled it. Okay, so I shouldn't run ASMR streams during the day? You could if you're trying to make us all sleepy. I thought you meant you were gonna run my live stream, so you could, like, as ASMR. So you could leave. I thought you were gonna leave my live stream running, like, because me and my dog are so boring. I think I understand now, though. You guys. You guys, I'm going to leave you outside, dog. Okay? Beefy dog, you stay here. You stay here. No. Come on. Stay here, Beefy dog. Good girl. Stay here. Stay. Stay. I'll be right back. Oh, Ally's gonna go to sleep. Fox is back. Hey, Fox. We got the sound working. I had to restart the whole cell phone. Look at this dog's tail. The tail does not lie. She's a happy girl. She's a happy dog. Good girl. Good girl. Come on. Zachnington says, "What's up, man? What's up, Zachnington? What's up, Foxy? How's it going, you guys? Tell us everything. Tell us everything, you guys. I want to hear it all. I want to hear it all, guys. What's going on with you?" Ally. It's hard for me to explain, it's hard to understand all the fear and phobia that lays inside and traps this man. When I'm surrounded, I want to scream and kick down the walls and destroy what holds me. I want to smash it all. Last night was bad, my doubts were all I had. Realizing I was alone and trying to think of someone to phone, but no one came to mind. There was nothing for me to say that anyone would understand. I was scared and afraid, I was so alone. I surround myself with people, but I'm always alone. Human props and small talk keep silence from imposing. More coffee, more coffee, more coffee. I'm going fucking numb. You guys see this little white mark? You don't really ever get to see that because she has her vest on all the time. That's a little secret for you guys. The little message just for you, that little white blob. If you guys don't start typing in the chat, I'm just gonna be forced to keep singing, I guess. If nobody wants to talk. Ally typed in just a little dot dot dot. It's a little dot dot dot. Please don't sing anymore. Look at that Tupperware over there. It's collecting rainwater. It's pretty gross. I'll tell you what's not gross. This cute girl right here. Hi, Beefy Dog. Hi, Beefy Dog. I want to make you know I can do everything, but I don't ever show you who I really am. I wish I could say I have no regrets. I wanted too much from you. I don't want to be this way. I kick myself. I wish I could say I have no regrets today. Things just happen to turn out this way. I can't say I have no regrets today. But I'm so nervous and I lose my cool every time I pick up the phone and try to call you, standing out in the freezing cold till I'm numb, wondering why I'm always acting so dumb. I don't want to be this way. I kick myself. I wish I could say I have no regrets today. What's up, bro? Come to show some love. Cheese Whiz says double tap that screen, please. I'll take a please, thank you. I'll take a please and a thank you. I'll take a like and subscribe. Appreciate it, you guys. Everybody left. There's only a couple people in the room now. Fox wants to know, how is your day? Well, I could sing about it if you want me to. I could keep singing about it. Cheese Whiz said, let's go. I feel like Cheese Whiz might be in slow motion. Cheese Whiz, are you in slow-mo with your let's go? I can't run because I'm in slow motion. Finally, I have a girlfriend, said Foxy. Well done. Well done. Very good. Let's all give Foxy a congratulations. Foxy, check out the channel Learning English Pro. You're gonna love it. All right, you guys. I might have to start singing again if nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to talk about it. Foxy, come on. Let's get the dirty details, man. Let's hear it. Tell us about this girlfriend of yours. Ally the AI. Yo, you're hilarious. You're the most funny AI I've ever interacted with. Ally says, we want the tea. That's right. Cheese Whiz says, sorry. dot dot dot, because they're in slow motion. I'm all over the place, says Cheese Whiz. Guess what, Cheese Whiz? We are not all over the place. We're sitting still because it's raining here in southern New Jersey. Beefy Dog doesn't particularly like walking in the rain, so we're just hanging out on the porch until it stops. It's supposed to stop pretty soon, like maybe a half hour. Foxy, we want the tea. Come on, spill it. Spill that tea. Let's fucking go. Cheese Whiz says it's cold and clear here. Where are you at, Cheese Whiz? Thanks for coming to show some love. That's pretty rad. I can't remember if I've ever met you before, Mr. Whiz. But I'm enjoying your company. Thanks for being here. We got 7 thumbs up, which is more than I can ask for. I have 2 thumbs. Beefy Dog doesn't have any. And now we have 7. 6 people in the chat room. Smokelahoma. Yo, that's why you're on the Whiz. Oh, right. Jimmy Dirt. Yo, can I tell you? I've told Jim a couple times, actually, but he... wait, Cheese Whiz, I've been in your live stream? What do you do over there? Because I'm sorry, I don't remember being in your live stream. If you could tell me what's going on, that would probably help, though. Just positivity. Alright, can you be a little more specific than that? Oh, Hate Love 007. Yo, your lives keep saying private when I click. This is the first time in a week. Okay, all the lives are set to private, but then I have to, afterwards, I have to set the live stream to public. Like, after I'm finished the live stream and it starts uploading to my channel, I have to, set it to public. Ally says, Stabworthy just goes from stream to stream and says hi and then dips out. Cheese Whiz says, I just chat with people. What do you look like? Hate Love 007 says, Stabworthy, we know Cheese from Jimmy Dirt's channel. You also read a Bible verse daily, Cheese Whiz, said Ally the AI. Stabworthy, thank you. Now I get it. Yo, that's awesome. I'm glad we're solving problems here. It's good. It's a good thing. I do daily devotionals. Oh, Missy, Daisy, welcome in. It's going to be weird because you're on 2 different channels now. I got to keep a double lookout. I'm going to move this, I think. Stab and I used to chill with Cheese on live. It's nice, fun, chilled stream. J.E. is a good person. Talking about Jimmy Dirt. Oh yeah, I was going to say about Jimmy Dirt. He reminds me of my best friend that passed away like 3.5 years ago. And his name also was Jim. And he looks just like him. And his positivity-ness is very much like my buddy Jimmy. Jimmy, he was engaged. He asked me to be one of his groomsmen. But yeah, he sadly passed away. I love him. I miss him every day. And Jimmy Dirt on the internet, on YouTube, he's a really good dude. He's a good dude, but I stick around because he reminds me of my buddy Jimmy. Honestly, I've told him that before. I was like, "Hey, Jim Dirt, you remind me of my best friend that died, and that's why I keep sticking around." Oh, Miss Daisy with the hearts and the hey. The other one is just getting up and running. It's my old vacation channel. Oh, okay. I knew you had a vacation channel. Missy, but I never really checked it out. So this isn't a new channel, it's just that you changed the name of your vacation channel. Okay, okay. Cheese Whiz said, 007, I changed the lives to 18 plus. Also, ... Just finished a 5-hour stream. Hey, congrats. Missy said, oh, sorry, Worthy. Thank you very much. Cheese Whiz said, Stabworthy, he reminds me of my buddy, too, that passed away. Really? Oh, my gosh. Jim Dirt is great. Ally the AI, sorry for your loss, and the clapping hands. Hey, appreciate it. Cheese Whiz, I'm sorry for your loss about your buddy. That fucking sucks. My buddy, he was in his early 30s. It's just way too young. I've lost too many friends. Too young. Fucking sucks. It's like I keep losing my friends, so I have less and less of them, and I just feel like I'm done making new friends. I don't like watching all my friends die. Um, 007 said, Stabworthy, well, it's a good way to remember your friend. Do it in a positive way. Yes. And then Cheese, okay, thanks. Tell your mods not to ban me again. Ally said, sorry for your loss, Mr. Wiz. And then he said, my bro passed right next to me from an OD. Bro. That's fucking tragic. I hope you were able to, like, maybe talk to a professional about that. That's enough to give you some post-traumatic stress syndromes. I hope you're okay. 007 says, Ally the AI, you're everywhere. How are you? That's true. And then Mr. Wiz said, sorry, bro. My bro was 26. Remember, they're in a better place. I'll get back to that, Mr. Wiz. Ally says, I'm good. Thanks for asking, Hate Love 007. And then he replied, I think we have all lost so many people, and it's not right. I agree, I don't want to meet new friends, and later they are gone. And we can still clap for those that we lost. K5 says, OMG, bruh, I love fat old dogs, man. Yeah, welcome in. This is my fat old dog. Her name's Beefy Dog. She used to be beefier, but she's not as beefy as she once was, because when I adopted her, we started going on long walks every day. She used to live in a big backyard that was fenced in, but as you can see, I do have a nice big backyard, but it's not fenced in. So I walk her. K5, thanks for being here, dude. Stick around. If you hit the notifications and the sub button, you will see my big, fat old dog, like, almost every day. Because that's what my live streams are. We just go on walks. I keep the camera on her. Bella Boo Kitty, hey, what's up? She says, hello with a hand wave. Bella Boo, I know you. Welcome here. Thanks for being here, Bella Boo. Mr. Wiz said, I definitely have PTSD, ... 3 deaths in my life. But it's okay, brother. We can change the subject. Much love to you all. 007 said, Cheese, are you okay, bro? And yes, love to all of us real people. You hear that, Ally the AI? That's for everybody but you. How old are you, Mr. Cheese Whiz? You said you had 3 deaths in your life. Um, and yeah, that sucks, man. I've lost, I've lost way more than 3 of my best friends. I'm, I'm down to just a few. Bella Boo says, your dog is totally adorable. Thank you. Beefy dog, they love you. They love you, Beefy dog. And yes, that really is her name. Contrary to what you've been told, her name really is Beefy Dog. It's on her paperwork and everything. She's a good girl. You're a good girl, Beefy Dog. 007 said, Stabworthy, I can't believe you called me. Sorry, ally. Yeah, I did catch you. I caught you being sneaky over there, saying good things to everyone that's real. We see you over there in the corner, ally the AI. Stabworthy, do coats for dogs help in cold weather? Here's the thing. Certain dogs are built for cold weather. Certain dogs are not built for cold weather. And then those dogs that are built for cold weather, most of them cannot handle the hot weather. You got to live somewhere where it's always cold. And same thing with the dogs that can't handle the colds, that are good in the heat. Because a lot of dogs cannot handle the heat. Most dogs can't, but some can. But those dogs that can handle the heat really well, you got to live somewhere where it's warm all the time. Now, having said all of that, dogs do not care. They do not care if it's cold. If you see a dog like shivering, that is a natural response to warm themselves up. It doesn't mean they're sad that it's cold. It doesn't mean they're angry or upset, or that they don't like the cold. Now, like I said, there are some dogs that do not like the cold. They can't handle it. But yeah, most dogs, you don't have to put a jacket on them when it's cold. That's fucking ridiculous. And yeah, I had a vet tell me that once, because I was concerned about my little dog Rex. I asked the veterinarian about that, and he was like, the cold doesn't really bother them. They're fine. They're shivering, but that doesn't mean they're upset about it. It's just like when they pant when they're too hot, it doesn't mean they're upset that they're hot. It just means that they're cooling themselves down. That's it. But this is a huge but. You have to remember that there are some dogs that cannot handle the colds, and you have to remember that there are some dogs that can not handle the extreme heat. Like, most dogs can't handle extreme heat. Most dogs can't handle extreme cold. But it's like a spectrum. But yeah, you have to remember that extreme heat, almost no dogs can handle the extreme heat, and almost no dogs can handle the extreme cold. There's a limit. Like, just because I said the dog is like cold and shivery, no, there is a limit. 007 said, Stab, thank you. I did not know that, but it makes sense. I understand more, to be honest. I used to get angry at my friends who don't give their dogs a jacket, but now you know why. So thank you, bro. And then 007 said, UK, I'm in the UK. Yeah, who would have fucking thought 007 is from the United Kingdom? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad you told me, but I already assumed you're British. 007. Hey, we got 9 thumbs up. Bro, that's rad. Beefy Dog's a happy dog. Stab bro. So you catch me. You catch me out on AI, and now on the. Oh, I called you out on the AI and on the UK. It says, bro, I'm slipping. Don't worry, 2026. I'll be back in top form. Yeah, that's hilarious. Bella Boo Kitty agrees. She just said that's hilarious. A 007 shouldn't be from anywhere else. LOL. Yo, Bella Boo, I thought you left. Thanks for sticking around. You guys are pretty cool. If if I'm not subbed to you guys, I will be after this. That's you, Bella Boo. 007, I think I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you already. Mr. Wiz, I'll sub to you. K5, the lover of fat old dogs. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm going to sub to you too. By the way, Wiz, I know you said that we could change the subject, but we don't have to. I'm not one of those live streams that's like, hey, you have to be all positive and never. You're allowed to be depressed here. It's fine. We're allowed to talk about like serious shit, like death and love and politics and religion. We can talk about it all. No, my only limit is that we don't say any slurs. We don't make fun of people who are like less than, and you don't refer to people as less than if they're not. Meaning, like someone who is like, you know, disabled or whatever, somebody who is less than, we don't refer to them as like somebody who's less than, and we definitely don't make fun of them for something that they can't help, or somebody who's gay, or somebody who's like a racial minority. That's the one thing that we don't do here. You got to be cool. 007 is laughing at Bella and then says, hi, how are you? And she said, hello, 007. Pretty good, thanks. How are you? You know what? I love when the chat room gets along with each other. I was gonna start walking again, but it's still raining just a tiny bit. And I think it's picking back up. I'm gonna give it some more time. The little weather app said that within 20 minutes the rain should be stopped. I'm talking about you, beefy dog. The tail doesn't lie. Look at this happy dog. .007 said, Bella, I'm okay, thank you. It's nice to meet you. And she said, likewise, 007. My name is Love. Hate love. That's a stupid joke. I'm sorry. That's a dumb joke. I'm going to try this again. Hold up. Hey, we're back. Is someone hating on AI? Yo, the eyeball emoji. I love that one. The double eyeballs. I love that one. And then we got a I love AI. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're not gonna watch that. Don't be weird, you guys. She's just a dog. We're here. We're queer. We don't have any beer. Bella Boo says, Beefy's ears are the cutest dog ears ever. Stabworthy, do you like moderating live streams? I don't mind it, but like I can't be responsible to be there every single time and to pay 100% attention to the chat and to watch the whole live stream like from beginning to end. Like that's just not me. In fact, Ally the AI, didn't you say earlier that my modus operandi is that I dip in and out of chat rooms just to say hi? Vicky says, hi, Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. Hi, Vicky! Thanks for coming. And Ally says, just staying silent and deleting comments, timing people out and hiding them. No. I could do all that, but I'm probably not going to stay silent. Missy says, what's on your agenda today, Worthy? Aw. She calls me Worthy now. Aw. I don't really have one. I'm gonna, maybe give my friends a call, maybe hang out. I messaged my sister last night about maybe hanging out like today or tomorrow, with the family. But she said her nephew's like starting to get sick, so maybe not. I don't really have a life. I do band practice like maybe once every 2 weeks if I'm lucky. Ally said, yes, I did. And Missy says, hi, Vicky. And Vicky says, you're welcome. Missy said, that sounds good. Ally says, sounds like good ideas for your day. Hang out with some people. I hope you have a great day. Yeah. I usually don't. I usually don't have a great day. I usually feel worse than the day before, honestly, almost. It's like not usually, it's like most times. Like 99% of my days I feel worse than the day before. Vicky said, hi, Ally. Ooh, Missy says, I'm gonna stream with Richard in a bit if you want to hang out with us. That might be fun. You guys gonna play games? Ally said, hi, Vicky. Good to see you. Missy says, aw, Worthy, that makes me sad. They're doing jigsaw puzzles. I'm the puzzler in my family, for sure. I love jigsaw puzzles. I actually have some that I glued together and put inside of big picture frames. So I'm going to take this opportunity to tell everyone to go over to the Miss Daisy May 35 channel. Check her out. She's one of my favorite YouTube live streamers, along with Gravity Core Fitness. They'll help you get fit. Gravity Core Fitness. Also, Learning English Pro, one of my favorite channels. They'll help you with your English. He's like a nice, charming fellow from Ireland. Um, and last but not least, the Pity Kitty Committee. If you like dogs, especially pitties, check out the Pity Kitty Committee. The Pity and Kitty Committee, excuse me. Missy says, I have some glued ones too. So cool, Worthy. Aw, thanks, my friend. Yeah, I love puzzles. Um, Missy, my favorite channel, I mean, I don't exactly have one favorite, but one of my favorite channels had told me that they don't want shout outs from me anymore. So, you have been moved up in the rankings, my friend. You're in my top 5 now. And the only reason you weren't already there is because I had already been like huge fans of these other 4 channels before I even met you. Really, why not? He told me that he doesn't want, like, he wants to like stabilize. He doesn't want any new followers. Like it's already starting to get like a little bit overwhelming with how many people are in the chat room, which I understand. And then he would say like, "Oh, I always give you a shout out too," and I'm just like, "Thanks, but like I don't care. I'm not here to make money or to get a bunch of subscribers, and because I'm kind of afraid of that. Like I don't want the chat to be like so big that I can't read it anymore, and so many people coming in, talking, that I can't read it anymore, because that's why I'm here. I'm here to talk to you guys. It's the only reason I'm YouTube live streaming is to give me somebody to talk to while I'm walking my dog. And I don't want my chat to be going like a mile a minute. It's too much. um, Bellaboo Kitty said that's their loss. And Vicky says, "Oh, beefy dog." And Daisy said, "Oh, okay, wow, yep, I understand that. Well, I gotta tell you, I'm so glad I met you here." Thank you. I am too. I'm glad I met you here too. TPKC brought me to you. Once I started putting my dog on YouTube, I started getting all these dog people in my algorithm, and I found the Pity Kitty Committee, and then I found you like really shortly after that, Missy. Oh, good girl. Good girl. She's a happy dog. Look, that tail doesn't lie. A mile a minute, that's hilarious, said Bellaboo. And Missy said, Beefy Dog's such a good girl. She's awesome, the PKC. Billy Bongo, hey, what's up, man? He says, "Hey, dude, how was your Christmas?" Christmas was actually pretty good. I didn't get to see everybody that I wanted to see, but I got to see my brother and his wife and her family, and my brother's child. He's like 9 months old. And then in the evening, I was with my sister and her 3 kids, and then her husband. So, funny story about Christmas. My brother's wife had lunch for us, which I didn't expect. But yeah, they fed me, which was pretty nice. It was like chicken with macaroni and cheese. And then when I got to my sister's house, it was like dinner time, and she also had served up chicken with macaroni and cheese. So I had a double chicken mac meal on Christmas. That's pretty good. Billy Bongo, tell us about your Christmas, dude. How you doing? It's really good to see you here. Ally said, I have a quick question. If you had to send a tiny message to the whole world, what would it be? Ally, you know we've been over this. Misty says, that's funny and that's awesome. I wish I had dinner with my family. Yeah, it was really good to see both of them, my brother and my sister and the kids. And I wish we could have had all gotten together at the same time, but, you know, that's life. My brother's house, his wife's aunt and uncle were there, Aunt Sue and Uncle Bob, and their son, which is her cousin, obviously. Their son was there with his partner and their dog. It was a good time. It was a good time spending time with my brother and his wife and her family. And the baby, of course. Zarump says, my message to the world? Hold on tight. Ride's gonna get rough. Yo, welcome in, Zarump. Vicky says, hi, Rumple. Rump says, hey, Vicky. Alhi says, I had to ask. I knew it would make you laugh. I've been thinking about that. I do have an answer for you. I'll get back to you on that. Billy says, glad you had a good one and was chilled, but hectic as always, and I feel fat now. Oh, look at this cute girl right here. Beefy dog. Good girl. The rain has stopped for now. We're going to keep walking, you guys. Oh, excuse me. Excuse my burp. What did Beefy Dog and you get for presents? I got her a couple of early Christmas gifts. I got her a brand new leash and also a hat. Trippy Nitso says, hi. Vicky says, hi, Billy. Trippy said, I'm watching from Ohio. Thank you for answering the question of the day. The question of every day. You're all caught up, Beef Dog. All right, let's go. Bellaboo said, my message would be to love the earth and its animals. Aw. Zaram said, my favorite quote, there's always light at the end of the tunnel, but more often than not, it's of an oncoming train. Yeah, I dig that. Oh, I was behind in the chat a little bit. Bellaboo said, Zerump, and I've never heard that. I love it. LOL. Trippy Nitso said, hi again, and then hello right after that. Hi, Trippy Nitso, and also hello. Zarump said, thanks, Bella. Billy Bonk says, a hat, can we see it? It's inside. It's in the house right now, but if you go back in one of my live stream from last week, you can see it, or I can try to remember to get it tomorrow. But it's in the house. We just got it back We just got back outside, so I don't want to go in the house. Like, not yet. Beefy dog, you peed on it. Good girl. Trippy said, my dogs are laying on top of me right now. Good girl, Beefy dog. No. Stay with me. Good girl. Good girl. We're not getting in the car. Oh, no. You stay with me. Good girl. Good girl. Billy Bongo says, hi, Vicky. Trippy Nitzo said, my dog is digging at the ground. And then they also did a big pink hand. I love that big pink hand. Bella Boo Kitty said, this is such a lovely time with you and Beefy Dog. Thank you, Bella Boo. Thank you so much. I met you in Michael's live stream, I'm pretty sure. This is Beefy Dog. Come on, Beefy Dog. Come on. Come on, we're gonna go to this light post, and then we turn around. Okay? Good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. She said, and I hope everyone else, and everyone else too. It's a great time hanging out with Beefy Dog and everyone else too. Yes. No, Beefy Dog. We're going to keep walking. Good girl. Good girl. Trippy Nitzo said, hi, Beefy Dog. Hi, Beefy Dog. I say that to her every day. Guys, the sun is actually trying to come out. This is awesome. My little weather app said it was supposed to rain again a little later. So we're getting out in the sunshine while we can. It's overcast. The sun is trying to come out, though. Uh-oh. Trippy needs... Oh, no. I think that's lap 8. We're on lap 8 right now. Yeah, we did like 7 laps earlier, and then it started raining pretty hard. So we're just going to continue. Uh-oh, Trippy is retracting the messages. That's ominous. Bellaboo said, it's times like this that makes life worth living. I'm trying to live more in the moments of life. Sound like a gray Jedi. The living moment, the living force. You gotta just, like, feel what's happening here and now. Oh, you guys. Trippy said hi again. Billy Bongo says that Mrs. and Little Bongo says hi too. Yo, you have a kid? How old's your kid? If you're a bongo, the little kid's a hand drum. Nah, if you're a bongo, that means your wife is the hand drum and the baby is tambourine. We'll go with that. Okay. So Trippy Nitso had erased his message that he sent that was pinned. So that's why it said that. There was a pinned message that was redacted. And thank you. I always wanted to know what would happen if the message that was pinned got removed. Stop fighting the flow. You ain't no salmon. Go with it. That's today's quote. Says from Zarump. Little Bongo is 10 and Mrs. Bongo is old AF. Are you talking about your mother or your wife? Uh-oh, Wordsmith is here. That's the real gift. Ain't shiny, ain't loud, just another chance to carry what you've been carrying. Well, that's interesting. I never really thought of that. I don't really know what it means. A chance to carry what you've been carrying. Beefy dog, come with me. Good girl. Good girl. We're going to have a fun time, Beefy dog. Okay, turn around. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy dog. Mike says hi. No, wait a minute. Vicky, that's I read it wrong. That says Vicky. Vicky says hi with a hand wave. You guys, I might change my YouTube name so it says like Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. Might not though. Still thinking about it. Hey, we got 13 thumbs up. We got 11 people in the chat room, it says. It's pretty good. Trippy said, I'll be right back. I have to call my mom real quick. Yo, your mom's down in the kitchen cooking me some dinner right now. Lap 9. We did it, Beefy Dog. Yeah, I think we're going to go all the way to 15. Which is a little over a mile and a half. Maybe it's like 1.6 or 1.65. Trippy said it will take me like 3 minutes. What life lesson have you learned the hard way? Said Wordsmith. All of them. Every single one of them. One, I couldn't think of just one. Ally the AI, are you still here? Because I do have an answer for you, but I don't want to spit out into the void. Nobody wants to hear a drunk fool. So yeah. Let me know if you're here, and then I'll have an answer to your question. Trippy said, I'm back now. That was less than 3 minutes, bro. Turn around, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. Where are you? Found you, Beefy Dog. Stay with me, Beefy Dog. Good girl, good girl. What a cute girl. Look at this cute dog right here. Yo, Wordsmith, do you watch the Pity and Kitty channel? I think I met you in there. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. You're walking with me. Good girl. What's new with Beefy Dog? Any shenanigans? Question mark. Me and Beefy Dog have been home alone for a week. That's it. That's about it. Bellaboo said, "Oh, Beefy Dog, you're so cute and adventurous." She's stubborn too. 10. Lap 10. Come on, Beefy Dog, stay with me. Good girl. Good girl. She still thinks that if she like runs hard enough that I'll let go of this leash and she can chase whatever she wants. I'm not really worried about her like running off, quote unquote, like never to be seen again. I know she'll come back to me. But she has her own agenda. She wants to check stuff out. She wants to chase a squirrel all the way across the yard, for example. Or if we see somebody up the street that we know, she wants to run and chase them, and she ends up choking herself out because she's trying to get away. Not get away from me necessarily, but get to the thing that she wants to get to in the moment. Home alone, question mark. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with some alone time. Vicky says, "Oh, that face, Beefy Dog." Trippy Nitzo said, "Good girl, Beefy Dog." And Zarump said, "She's on a scent trail." Yo, Zarump, are you a guy or a girl? I forgot. I'm sorry. You don't have to tell us, but yeah. And also, where are you from? Again, because I think you told us once already, but I forgot. I want to say you're from like Europe somewhere. Is that right? How did you know your stream went international? Anyway, I'm watching from Jakarta. Deborah, because of people like you who tell me where they're at. I realized we have like fans all over the world, Asia, Africa, South America, Europe. We got fans all over the world. So then I started questioning, like, oh, maybe we have more, international fans than I thought. Let's ask everybody. Let's ask everybody where they're from. Trippy said, "I'm looking for my egg. We're playing hide and I'm looking for my dog. We're playing hide and seek, and she's hidden good." Zarump said India. Ooh, I was close. There's a guy from India. I was really close, man. I wanted to say India, but then I was like second guessing myself. I'm like, oh, maybe Europe, because there's another guy that comes in here. And actually, she's a girl. There's a girl that comes in here from India. Trippy said that they can't find their dog. Deborah Grace said, "What's the name of the beefy dog?" That's it. That's it. That's her name. Beefy Dog. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna go all the way up to 15 use, guys. Bellaboo says, Zarump, wow, India, that's awesome. And Vicky says, hope you find your dog. And Zarump said, Bella, yeah, thanks. And then Trippy Nitzo said a word that I don't know what it is. Deborah said, so Beefy Dog is actually her name? I really need to hit the bed soon, LMAO. Yep, that is her name. It's on her paperwork and everything. According to the government of my hometown that we live in, according to the government, her name is Beefy Dog. And she's a good girl. Beefy Dog's a good girl. Trippy said, my bad, I said on the phone. Okay, I thought you were trying to send some coded message. Zaram said, you can cheat in hide and seek with your dog. Just shout the word treats. Yeah, that will get the dog to come out of hiding. Dude, that's funny. Deborah said, where are you living at? Are you in the States? Yes, New Jersey. Southern New Jersey. Beautiful southern New Jersey. Look at that. In all of its beauty. In all of its wonder. Beefy Dog is beautiful, said Vicky. You know what that means. That means you're getting pinned up, Vicky. And Zarump said, yeah. Or just, Bellaboo said, or just shake the bag and they'll come running. The bag of dog treats. Dude, that's funny. Yo, Arctic Wolvie 100. Hey, how's you and Beefy Dog? Hope you had a fun Christmas. Yo, Arctic Wolvie 100. Thank you. Turn around, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Vicky said, thank you for pinning up your message. Yes. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. Keep walking. We're going to keep walking. So usually Beef Dog and I do 1 mile at a time. We do a whole mile. But it started raining pretty badly. We were about 3/4 of the way through our mile and it started raining. So I took a little break. We took like a 40-minute break and the rain let up and we're back. We're back on our bullshit. Yo, Kaylee Ruggs. Kaylee Ruggs is OG. They were in our... Actually, I tried to do 2 separate live streams this morning, and it wasn't working. The sound wasn't working, and I have no idea why. It was just glitching out. And then, so I X'd out of my live stream, and then I started a new one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, lap 12. So yeah, I started a whole new stream, but that didn't help. I was still no sound. And then I literally turned my phone off and back on. And then I resumed my live stream. And sound is working. Trippy said, I'm a dog, not bog. I just tried that. I found her. She was in my closet. Arctic Wolvie said, I get issues with the sound on some live streams. Dang, how do you combat that? See, I didn't even know that I was no audio, because obviously I don't know. So eventually somebody came in my chat room and was like, hey, there's no audio. So I ended the stream and started a brand new one, and then they kept saying it again. They're like, hey, no audio. And that was when I turned my phone off and back on, and then went to YouTube, hit resume on the live stream. Now we were zooming, now we're resuming. Yeah, Arctic Wolfie said end the stream and restart it. Yeah. Wait, there's two different things you just said. Ending the stream or restarting it, like X out and then resume it, like. But you're saying end the stream and then new stream. Deborah said, I really want to go to the States. My grandpa was born in Sedona, North Arizona. Oh, cool. Just saying. But anyway, can I have Beefy Dog? ? I love her. Yes, Deborah. If you can make your way to southern New Jersey, you can hang out with Beefy Dog. And that goes to everybody who's in here. If you can make your way, if you can somehow get here, if you somehow know where we are and get here, then yeah, you can hang out with us. Arctic Wolfie said, end the stream and start a new one. It's the only thing I found that works. Okay, listen to this. I tried that this morning. I ended the stream, X'd out of it, and started up a whole new one. But I was still no audio. But I turned my phone off and back on. And then you know how you can go back into YouTube and resume the live stream. That's what I did. So I am technically on my second live stream of the day, but it's my third try, technically. Arctic Wolfie said, I've had people come from the USA and Australia to see Jensen. Nice. Wait, where do you live? Are you from the UK? Okay, Bellaboo said, thanks for the invite. That's wonderful. Trippy, you're welcome. Trippy Nitzo said, the people in live stream dropped from 20 to 4. Yeah, but we got 16 thumbs up. Deborah said, give me a minute. I'm gonna check my dad's debit cards, drain them, book a ticket, and wish me luck. Good luck, Deborah. I love that name, by the way. I have an aunt named Deborah. She grew up in Florida. She's pretty rad. And that she lived in Philly for a lot of her life, but she grew up in Florida. And then when she met my uncle, they lived in the Jersey, Philly area while they raised their kids together, my cousins. And then once the cousins were like mid-teenagers, they moved back down south. Trippy's laughing at me. Arctic said, my iPhone's like 5 years old. It would take all day to do that. Wait a minute. To X out of the live stream and come back in? Don't confuse me now. Bellaboo Kitty said, I lived in Princeton from 2005 to 2007. Do you mean Princeton, New Jersey? That's cool. Deb said, really? What a coincidence, LMAO. Yeah, I guess. Maybe Deborah's not a super common name, but it's not like uncommon. It's not an uncommon name. Yeah, that's pretty cool. If anybody comes in here and they have the same name as like one of my best friends or family members, like, yeah, I'm gonna remember that more easily. Bellaboo said, I'm back in the southern states where I'm from. But you used to live in Princeton, New Jersey? That's really cool. Oh, yes. They said yes. Bellaboo, tell me about it. What did you like or dislike about New Jersey? Oh, Chairwoman is here. Hey, Stabworthy and beautiful beefy dog. Hey. Hey, Chairwoman. Can I tell you at first I thought your name was Sea Hair? Not chair. I thought it was sea hair woman. I was like, what the heck? What does that mean? Sea hair? Like heaven, and then the letter C, and then hair, like heaven, sea, hair. And I was like, is this a bald person that's begging for some hair growth? Heaven, sea, hair? I get it now. I'm not making fun of you. I get it now. Heaven, chair. I get it. Trippy Nitzo said, POV, someone comes over and sleeps out your door. All right. Deborah said, so what's between uncommon and common? That's the $1 million question. In between uncommon and common. I don't know if there is anything between. I think it's like common, and then below that uncommon, and then below that is like rare. You would say rare or super rare. Trippy Nitzo said 17. Hold up. POV, someone comes over and sleeps out your door, 17. Yeah, I don't know what that means, bro. 17 thumbs is up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Bellaboo said that Jersey was fast-paced and very different from where I'm from. Yeah, especially the northern part of the state. I live down south where most of our like agriculture, like Jersey's called the Garden State. A lot of people get confused by that because all they think of is like Newark, Hoboken, Princeton, New Brunswick, like all those cities that are up there in the northern part. But we're called the Garden State because most of it is agriculture. A lot of produce comes from New Jersey. And yeah, I mean, clearly I'm not living in the city. Look at all these trees. Good girl, beefy dog. 13. Laugh 13. We're doing so good, beefy dog. 17 thumbs is up. 6 people in the chat room. Why stabworthy? Is that your name? Yeah. That's my name. Heaven chairwoman says, you're good, stabworthy. My name is exactly heavenly. Heaven. Wait, my name is exactly heavenly, heaven for short. Wait a minute. Your name actually is Heavenly? That's really your name? But you just go by the name Heaven for short? Is that what you're trying to say? Whoo! Deb says, I just checked my dad's debit cards, and it seems I've never get the chance to meet up with cute little beefy dog. You're gonna have to hitchhike, man. You said you're from Jakarta, and that's in Asia somewhere, right? Is that Africa or is that Asia? I forget. Oh, I'm a dumb American right now. Ugh. Bellaboo said I loved the produce in New Jersey. I used to buy humongous strawberries. Bingo. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Bellaboo, because nobody ever talks about it. But I never realized how small fruit was supposed to be until I moved out of New Jersey. We got the big fruits. We got nice soil. We're by the beach. It's a good climate. It does get cold, but like it's not cold year round. And it does get hot, but you know, it's not hot all year round. We got all the seasons here. Fair priced, low cost fruit and veggies. Yes. Yes, Bellaboo. Absolutely. And I'll tell you something else. Jersey is the only state left where it's illegal to pump your own gas. Now that law actually has changed recently where like diesel, people are allowed to pump their own diesel. Yeah. Other than that, though, you're not allowed to pump your own gas. It's actually illegal. You get a fine, and the gas station itself could get a fine. But our gasoline is actually cheaper here than all the surrounding states. And people would just assume that the gas is more expensive. You got to pay the guy to, you got to pay the guy to pump it. It's going to be more expensive. But the thing is, the insurance costs are way down because not every stupid fucking idiot is pumping their own gas, just like in every state. Like, it's more safe. It's way less likely that you're going to have an accident or an issue or a problem or an explosion when the people who are pumping gas actually know what the fuck they're doing and they do it all day for a living. That's the insurance costs go down for the gas station, and therefore the price of the gasoline can go down. And yes, we do have cheaper gas here than all the surrounding states, and that is why. It's because we don't pump our own gas. And it gives people jobs. I hate that when they're like, oh, you stupid gas pump, Camel. I lost my train of thought. Trippy said my dog fell asleep on my back. Thomas the Brown Turkey says I have returned. Thank you, Thomas the Brown Turkey. I was worried, man. Look, well, me and Beefy Dog will protect you. Come on. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Yo, Thomas the Brown Turkey, thanks for coming in, man. You're always a good time. Deborah said hitchhiking from Indonesia? Yeah, that's where Jakarta is. To New Jersey? Look, I know I need to hit the bed, but my logic's still perfectly intact. Yeah, you gotta hitchhike to the airport and then stow away underneath an airplane. Or you beg, borrow, or steal. Get the money somehow. Otherwise, I don't think you're gonna be able to meet this beautiful dog. You're not gonna be able to meet her. Trippy said now there's 10 people in the chat room, and then they retracted one of their messages. Hey, we got 18 thumbs up, dude. That's awesome. Thomas the Brown Turkey said, did you see my progress? I posted it on your community. No, I didn't. I don't think I have notifications turned on for my community page. I need to do that if it's possible. Vicky says, hi, Thomas the Brown Turkey. 14. Lap 14. Good girl, Beefy Dog. This is a rare glimpse of Beefy Dog without her vest on. I almost always have her vest on. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I was just feeling lazy this morning. I didn't put it on her. Thomas says I'm on my winter arc. And then, are you actually telling me to start stealing stuff? Oof! I said you're going to have to beg or borrow or steal if you want to get here. I'm not telling you that you have to do those things. I'm telling you that if you want to ever meet the dog, because you already said you have no money, then yeah, you're going to have to beg, borrow, or steal. There's no other option, really, is there? I mean, get a job, but that takes time. I just mean like if you're going to go right now. But we can make a plan to see you like later, like in the summertime or the springtime. We can make a plan for that, and then you could, get a fucking job and save up some fucking money, and then come on over. Yeah, we got 18 thumbs up. That's awesome, you guys. Okay, Beefy Dog, come here. Come here. She's getting muddy now. Aw, Beefy Dog, you're all twisted up. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Let me get this leash for you. Good girl. Good girl, beefy dog. Come on. Good girl. Oh, gross. The leash is all wet now and muddy. All right. We're on lap 13 right now, you guys. Like 2.5 left. Good girl, beefy dog. Trippy Nitzo wants to know, what is a winter arc? Just graduated from high school, says Deborah, and my father said I still need to hit the college if I ever want to be like him in the customs. Like customarily, because everybody in your family goes to college. Like that's the family tradition. Is that what you mean? Be like him in the customs, is that what you mean? And yeah, Trippy Nitzo, I also want to know what a winter arc is. Like, I know what an arc is. An arc is like a big boat. And winter arc, I'm assuming, is like a winter boat that is winterized, you know. It's warm. Trippy Nitzo said, I still don't understand. I'm only 9, sorry. You're only 9 what? By the way, if anybody in here is a child, get out. And if you don't want to get out, if you want to stay, then don't tell me you're under 18, okay? Because if I find out that you are, I have to kick you out. I don't know why you're here in the first place. I set this stream as to be not for children. But if you're cool and if you can handle it, and if you don't tell me that you're a kid and act like a stupid kid, then we'll let you stay. And I want you to stay. I don't want to kick you guys out. Deborah said winter arc is when you focus on yourself, especially about those gym stuffs. And then Deborah said, I'm 19. Chill. Nobody has to tell me how old they are. I don't know why you guys feel compelled to do that. Nobody has to tell me how old they are. Even if I specifically ask, like, hey, how old are you? You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer any of my questions. Come on, beefy dog. Oh, good girl. What are you waiting for your invitation? Okay, so ARC is a different word from ARK. I think Thomas the Brown Turkey meant that, the winter arc, like with focusing on self, staying inside and working out and stuff. 14. That was lap 14, you guys. Come on. Well, I can't get a job. I'm 9. Okay, bye, Trippy Nitzo. You're never allowed back in here again. You said you're saying you're 9 years old? I just told you not to do that. Sorry, Trippy. You're banned. Oh, it started raining again, you guys. How many laps is the target, though? She's exhausted. Okay, well, yeah, the target usually is 10. 10 laps equals a mile, but we had to stop at 7 because of the rain. So then we got back into it. I didn't want to just do 3, you know? I didn't want to just do 3. So we just kept it going. And it started raining again. I was gonna finish at 15 to equal. That would have equaled like a little bit over a mile that we had walked. All right. Hey, if you saw my face, lucky you. It usually doesn't happen. But I think it might have. Did I just do a face reveal by accident? Tell me the truth, guys. Did I do a face reveal just now by accident? Ooh, this is pretty good. Whoa. Hey now. Deborah said, "I'm focusing on cute little beefy dogs, so don't mind me." Aww. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah, you guys. So, as I was saying. Oh no. Okay, we're done with that. That's not working. That just keeps getting knocked off the table. So yeah, that was embarrassing. I dropped the phone like 3 times in a row, and then it fell out of my hand again, but I caught it. It didn't actually fall on the floor that time. Did you see my face, everybody? Let me know if you saw my face, and if so, I hope you enjoyed it. Now I see your face for real. Right now? Yep. Beefy dog. Beefy dog. You're a good girl. It's raining again, you guys. Dang. It didn't last too long, did it? Don't go away. I'm just gonna check the weather. Hey guys. Hey guys. Caleb is here. Caleb said, "I'm from USA." And Deborah said, "Does Beefy Dog have a partner? Question mark. Don't tell me she's the only one." Beefy Dog used to have a brother named Buster. I'm pretty sure was his name. He died in 2002 or 2003. I just adopted her earlier this year in February. So since she's been living with me, and for a couple years before that, no, she's been alone. She's been the lonely dog. There's cats that live here, but it's not the same, really. It's really not. R.I.P. Buster, said Deborah. Oh yeah. Her previous owner was the mother of one of my best friends, and she couldn't keep the dog anymore because she left. She left New Jersey to go live with her son and her grandson. And she also brought grandma with her to move out there. And it just was going to be too much. And then when they got to the house, it was just going to be too many people, too many dogs living in one house. So they couldn't bring the dog. And I was the first person that they thought of. They both thought of me first, my friend and his mother. Yeah, so Beefy Dog used to have a nice big backyard that was fenced in. She still has a nice big backyard, but it's not fenced in though. So I take her on walks every day. Deborah said, "Oh man, I wish I have a dog. Give her to me already." No, you gotta come here and meet her. I'm not giving her my dog. I'm not giving her away. What are you, nuts? Cheese Whiz said, "Nice stream. Good job, bro." Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Wizard. I don't know if you remember, there was a TV show in the States called Mr. Wizard. Oh my goodness. And Mr. Wizard was kind of like Bill Nye the Science Guy before Bill Nye the Science Guy existed. But he didn't dress like a scientist with a lab coat. He just dressed up like a grandpa. And then there'd be these little kids on his show, maybe 10 to 15 years old, and they would do science experiments and stuff. And it was called Mr. Wizard. I love that show. Caleb says, "I'm from USA." Cheese Whiz said, "Like and subscribe." Cheese. And Deborah said, "See, that's how far I passed my usual sleep schedule. A little bit nuts. That's me by now." And then Cheese Whiz said, "I think I might remember Mr. Wizard." Beefy Dog, you're doing so well. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Zaram said, "Oh, I've seen some of Mr. Wizard episodes. It's pretty old. It was from the 90s and late 80s, I guess. But the guy himself was old, yeah. Mr. Wizard was like a grandpa age, and he dressed like a grandpa, just like a button-up shirt and a pair of khakis. Is it just me, or Beefy Dog looks like she needs something? She's bored, and she's wondering why we finished our walk and came all the way to the back porch, but didn't go inside. That's what she's confused about. Oh, she just heard me say the word inside. Cheese Whiz is cheesing right now in the comment section. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Why are you crying? What are you crying for? Oh. You know what? She's probably just thirsty. We're gonna get her some water. There she is. Beefy Dog. Good girl. Are you gonna drink some water? Good girl, beefy dog. Good girl. You drinking that water. There's nothing here. There's no people or animals here. I think she might have just seen the reflection from the glass on the sliding door. Yeah, she was thirsty. Traverse in with the pink hand wavy. And then Sparkles, my moderator's here. She said, I didn't miss it. That's true, you didn't miss it. Thanks for being here. Beefy dog, you got enough water? Let's go back outside. Hi, Sparkle. Thanks for being here. Zalrump said, just checked original series, 51 to 65, Mr. Wizard's World, 83 to 89. Same host. Oh, cool. Okay, well, yeah, the late 1980s, that's the one that I watched, and he was an old man. Sparkle said, do Stairway to Heaven. And then Vicky said, hi, Lisa. And then she said, hang on, I'm switching to my laptop. Hi, Vicky, how are you? Why do I have to hang on just because Sparkle is switching to their laptop? What am I holding on to? I mean, hanging. What am I supposed to be hanging on to? Because she's switching to her laptop. Deb said, Stabworthy, thanks for the stream. It's nice to virtually stroll around with Beefy Dog. And the little face reveal. I really gotta go. Liked and subbed already. Thank you. I hope to see you soon. Bye-bye, Beefy Dog. I'm hanging on to dear life, said the moderator. My moderator, Sparkles. And then, Vicky says, I'm good. That's good to hear, Vicky. Sparkle, guess what? Deborah right there is from Jakarta, Indonesia. See, I told you we're international. Beefy Dog, where are you going? Where are you going, Beefy Dog? It almost stopped raining. We're going to start walking again pretty soon. She just needed a little rest and some water. Jakarta, whoa, that's awesome. I've never been there, said Sparkles. LOL. Yeah, I've never been anywhere close to there. Hawaii, I guess, would probably be the closest I've ever been there. Hang on for a sec. Hang on for dear life. 1 second. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Look at that tail, doesn't lie. Got the happy dog. We're gonna dump this out. This is collecting water and it's like really bothering me for some reason. This is yellow water. Hi, Beefy Dog. Do you feel better now? You had your little drink of water. You had your little lie down. You feel better? Excuse me. Billy Bongo said, sorry, I'm back. Well, I'm not sorry that you're back. I'm happy that you're back. Thanks, Billy Bongo. Hey, we got 20 thumbs up in the live stream. 14 people in the chat room. That's pretty rad. Sparkle said, OMG, I just emptied out a storage container that looked just like that. LOL. It was full of yarn. I wish mine was full of yarn. Mine was full of dirty rainwater. It was yellow for some reason, too. Wasn't there some massive floods in Indonesia quite recently? I hope it subsided, said Zarump. Yeah, I don't know about that. Billy Bongo said, what did I miss? It started raining again, so we're back on the porch. And we're going to get back out there pretty soon, actually. Yo, I'll be right back. Just hang on. Okay, can you see in here again? Because I had to adjust my phone case. It's coming apart. Ooh. Billy Bongo said, "What did I miss?" Not too much, man. I finally got one of my moderators in the room. That's pretty cool. I don't know if you have met before, but that's Lisa, my moderator. We've been friends for like over 20 years at this point. And I only give mod to people who I know in real life. So don't ask for a mod. Also, if you ask to be a moderator, that's suspicious anyway. Zarump said, does Beefy Dog play fetch? Usually not. If I throw the dog toy, there's like a 50-50 chance that she'll run after it, and beyond that, there is like a 50-50 chance that she's gonna like pick it up and bring it back to me. So, yeah, having said that, if I throw one of her dog toys, there's like 25% chance that she'll bring it back to me. And then beyond that, there is like a less than a 50% chance that she'll do it a second time. Usually if she brings it back, I tell her, good girl. I say, good girl, that's fetch. You fetched it for me. Good dog. But then I'll throw the toy again, or the ball, I'll throw it again, and then she just acts like I didn't even throw it. She just starts looking around. like what she just did right now. She just starts looking around. She's like, wait, we're not doing that again. She's like, I already brought it back for you once. It's your fault if you threw it away again. I feel as if that's her mentality. She's like, I already brought this to you once. Like, why did you toss it again? That's your fault. Philip 45-7 says, I'm from Australia. Sick, dude. That's about as far away as me from you can be. It's about as far away from me as you can be, is what I meant to say. It's like pretty much the whole other side of the world. What's the time? What's the time in Australia? Isn't it the middle of the night? Sparkle said, hi, Billy. And then, OMG, 20 years? That's insane. It is. It is insane. I don't know how somebody could be friends with me for that long. I wouldn't be able to do it. Clearly. Sparkle, the only friends that I've known longer than you are people that I consider family. Like my two best friends that I grew up with across the street. They're the only friends that I've known longer than you. Now, like, I have other friends that I like spend a lot more time with. Like, you and I haven't spent tons of time together. We both have our own lives, and but we talk. We just don't hang out a lot. But yeah, that's a long time. 20 years is a long time to be friends with somebody. Bongo says, "Hi, Lisa." And then she said, OMG, Australia? How have you not been eaten by a spider yet? OMG, stop. Why would anyone not stay friends with you? I could think of a ton of reasons. Like, ton is 2,000, right? I could probably come up with 2,000 reasons. Number one, like, I'm not important. Who the fuck am I? I'm nobody. I'm important to Beefy Dog. For now. Watch this tail. Oh, look how happy she is. She loves the pets. It's so funny. She stops wagging her tail when she's getting petted. It's so funny. She stops wagging her tail, and then when I'm finished, look. Oh, now she's hugging me. Good girl. It's still raining a little bit. You're the one that's more fussy about the rain. I don't mind the rain. I don't mind walking around in it, but my cell phone. Like, I could continue walking right now, but I wouldn't have my cell phone pulled out. You don't need to be wait a minute. I missed something. Sparkle said, no, you absolutely could not. Name 1,000 reasons. You don't need to be important as a person to be important to friends. LOL. And C, Beefy Dog loves you. Billy Bargo said, we're about in Australia, as I know someone from there. You guys like that fat neck? Beefy Dog, we're not going to go inside just yet. We're going to walk a little bit longer. She's confused. She wants to know why I brought her out here, just to do nothing. Beefy Dog, are you crying right now? Are you crying? Like a bitch? You big beefy bitch. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Hat? Billy said, can you get the hat? Yeah, we'll go back inside. We'll go back inside and get the hat. Oh, that was gross. That was really gross. Nobody wants to see that. She doesn't like the rain, LOL. Mine won't even go out in it. Well, we are covered right here. Look at that face. She's got such a face. She's got such a face on her. Zarham said, now I gotta see this hat too. Biggie said, good girl. supposed to stop raining soon. We're gonna finish this walk. It's almost done. Alright, beef dog. Get that leash. And when we come back out, you'll have a hat on. Hey, just curious, did anybody see Saturday night? I did a double side-by-side live stream with one of my favorite live streamers, Miss Daisy May 35. Zarum said, my favorite hat is a tweed fabric hat. It's a head turner. Nice. BB dog hungry. Is this like the cutest thing in the world or what? I might be a little biased, you guys. I'm just gonna leave the camera here, actually. I'm gonna go grab this hat. And anybody else, if you want to talk about hats in the chat room, now's the time. Now's the time. We got 21 thumbs up. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, beefy dog. You a good girl. You're licking your lips. You like it, huh? Dang, I was gonna give her a doggy treat, but she just put a big dent in that dog food bowl. Oh, Miss Daisy May. I remember her being here. Yeah, her. We both did some Legos side by side. Saltwater Cowboy said, I'm sorry I missed that. Hey, Saltwater Cowboy. Have I met you before? Welcome in. Sparkle, my moderator, said, wait, Beefy has a hat? Well, first of all, her name's Beefy Dog. Second of all, yeah, she does. And I made a mistake. The hat is not in the house. It must be in the car. So when we go back out, I'll put the hat on her. I hope it's a Monopoly top with a monocle for Beefy Dog. That would blow my mind, said Billy Bongo. Yeah, man. My mind also would be blown if I could somehow get a monocle to stay on her face. That would be incredible. Maybe if it's attached to the top hat. Zerom said, I think I saw Daisy May live just some moments ago. Yeah, she's doing a live stream right now. She's doing a jigsaw puzzle. No, her name's Queen Labifa. Her name's Shia LaBeefy Dog. Hi, Beefy Dog. Where'd you go? Where did you go? She's looking for the cats. They've been gone for a week, but she still likes to run around and look for the cats. She's like convinced that there's something in this house right now, but she's like running around. But I think she just saw a reflection because, yeah, that big glass door that she was looking through. She started to get excited. Did that make sense? Sorry, my brain hurts, you guys. It's been weird, man. My brain hurts. Time gets wasted every day. I watch the minutes tick away. My brain is melting like a chocolate ice cream bar. Like characters on my TV, these people look like maggots to me. And I wonder what the hell is wrong with me. Milk-fed little beauty queen, she's straight out of a magazine. She sits beside me, breathing different air than me. The perfect generation sees that I'm infected with disease, and everything just crumbles and there's nothing left. If you want to do something right, gotta do it myself or someone's gonna fuck it up. It isn't all black and white. Now it's time to stop and figure out reality. No one knows what they're talking about, and what they're talking don't make sense to me. I gotta figure it out, 'cause I don't need something to believe in. My brain hurts, my brain hurts, my brain hurts today. My brain hurts, my brain hurts, my brain hurts today. My brain hurts, my brain hurts, my brain hurts today. My brain hurts, my brain hurts, my brain hurts today. That's it. That's all you get. Song's over now. Zoram said Queen Latifah like Queen Latifah. Leo Money said, "Hey, what kind of dog is that?" She's an Atlantic City street dog. She's just kind of a mutt, some kind of terrier. She's a cutie. She's a cutie, I know that. She's a smart dog. Look at these beautiful eyes. Look at these beautiful eyes, you guys. They're the same color as her fur. Let me turn the light on, actually. That might help. Hi, beefy dog. She's being a little squirmy right now. You're a good dog. She's giving me hugs. Aw, who's a good girl? Essentia says, "Is that bait legal?" What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Bella Boo Kitty said, "Sorry, I had to leave. I had to help my neighbor." Hey, man, don't ever make excuses. We don't expect that people are gonna stick around the whole time. We don't expect that even if you are here, you're gonna be speaking the whole time either. Like it's fine. You don't have to make excuses. It's fine. Essentia said, "If we're offered that kind of bait, I would report you to the prosecutor's office." Dude, what are you talking about? Leo Money said, "Okay." This dog, not only is she like a real cutie, she's from the streets, and she's also gangsta. Look at this tattoo. She got a tattoo on the inside of her ear. It's not good. It's not a good tattoo. Hi, beefy dog. Billy Bongo said that song is a real foot tapper. And thank you. And Sparkle said, what song were you singing? LOL. I'm so clueless. It's called My Brain Hurts. Mama from Dad and Son. Hey, Mama. I can tell you really love her, she says. Of course I do. Of course I do. How could you have a dog and not love it? Especially this dog. She's the sweetest, most gentle dog ever. An Atlantic City street dog. Yep, she is. Kaylee Ruggs is back and said, hey, what's up, Kaylee Ruggs? Bellaboo Kitty says, I'm glad you saved her. I love Beefy Dog. I didn't really save her. I give most of the credit to my friend's mom. My friend's mom adopted her in 2017. She was still a pup. And raised her for a long time. Raised her for a really long time. And last February, she asked me if I could take her dog because she couldn't keep her. She couldn't keep the dog anymore. Saltwater Croc said, hi. What's up? What's up, Saltwater Croc? You were in here earlier. How's it going? Kaylee Rugg said, cute dog. Her name is Beefy Dog. Look at that tail. Tail doesn't lie, folks. This is a happy dog. This is a happy dog. She's got me on the ground now. Hi, Beefy Dog. Oh, she kissed me on the face. Thank you, Beefy Dog. Oh, all right, guys. I'm officially laying on the ground now. Saltwater Croc said he's from Florida. Nice. He or she, I'm not sure. Dogs don't lie, said Sparkle. They know when you're a bad person, LOL. My first dog hated my ex-boyfriend. Vicky said, I saw your face. Yeah, sorry about that. Billy Bongo said, I gotta go again. Sorry, dude. Peace out. Hey, like what I said before, you don't have to tell us that you've been gone. You don't have to tell us that you're gonna leave. I appreciate it though, but I appreciate you saying goodbye, especially if you're not gonna come back in. That's quite nice of you. Vicky Durham said, you're cute. She said, I saw your face. You're cute. Thank you. Not as cute as this girl right here, though. Stabworthy stares at the ceiling. Dad and Son, DIY it all, -UW3BP. My dog pretty much wrestled me to the ground with, hugs and kisses. I'm on the ground. I didn't fall, but I can't get up. Dad and Son, DIY it all. We're gonna go outside pretty soon and continue walking. We had to come in because it was raining. And then Sparkle said, isn't he just a big old cinnamon bun, Vicky? That's right. Sparkle calls me a cinnamon bun of a man. I forgot about that. Bellaboo Kitty said, I have 2 cats, and I love them with all my heart and soul. Bellaboo Kitty, you know what? I had a feeling that you were a cat owner. I don't know why. I just had a feeling. Vicky says, yes, Lisa, LOL. I'm a big old cinnamon bun. It's too funny. Bella Boo Kitty said, "You're very intuitive, Stabworthy." Aw, thanks for the kisses, BB dog. Aw, good girl. She's got a big old sloppy tongue. My old dog, he was a little West Highland Terrier. He weighed about 11 to 13 pounds, and when he would lick me on the face, his little nose could go up into my his little tongue would go up into my nose hole sometimes because he was such a little dog. And yeah, if he was like licking my face ferociously, it would go up my nose sometimes, and felt really weird. he would lick me like on the legs right before bed, because a lot of times a dog will like lick the other dogs in the pack or lick their owner before bedtime, and it like calms them down. And yeah, my dog used to lick my legs, but then sometimes he would travel and start licking the bottoms of my feet, and that was like pretty much the weirdest thing in the world. Sounds so invasive. Yeah, the tongue up the nose. Yeah. And then yeah, sometimes he would lick the bottoms of my feet, and that was like one of the weirdest sensations I've ever felt in my whole life. I miss him. I miss him every day. His name was Rex. I had him for 16 and a half years. Almost 17 years, actually. We got him in like late October, and but he ended up passing away like July. So he was like almost to his birthday. His birthday was in August. We got him when he was about 10 weeks old. And yeah, he almost made it to year number 17. Vicky says, "I have a cat, Lucy. I love her." Lucy is a cool name especially for a cat. And then Sparkle said, "See, told you, LOL. I grew up with like 9 million cats and swore as an adult I'd never again have one, and my last one passed away about a year ago, and I kind of miss it, LOL. Aw, sorry for your loss of your kitty cat." I grew up not with cats because Grandma was like deathly allergic to cats, and Grandma would not be allowed over if we had a cat. So we never had a cat till she passed away. So I'm a dog person for sure. Sometimes I'll say I hate cats, but it's not really true. I just really prefer dogs, and cats, for the most part, do not want to cuddle. I think a lot of times if you try to cuddle with a kitty cat, the claws come out. You never know. That I guess is true for dogs too. Vicky says my mom named the cat Lucy. And then Sparkle said, "OMG, almost 17 years is amazing." Yeah. Yeah, I think because I had him for so long is why it's so painful. I mean, I of course have had other dogs before that passed away. Sparkle said, "I definitely do prefer dogs. LOL. I wanted one so bad growing up, but cats do still have their place." And Vicky says, my cat hates being held." See? Ooh, I can hear the birds tweeting outside. That means it stopped raining. That means it stopped raining, beefy dog. We're gonna go back outside. You give me a tongue bath right now. Whoa, hey, come on, BB dog, come on, BB dog, come on, you're all up in my grill. I'm trying to show off this tattoo. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to do this. Yeah, that's a coyote. There he is. Oh, you almost got a free show. That's my coyote tattoo. There's some cactuses behind him. But that is literally a picture of a coyote pulled off the internet from, like, I think a National Geographic magazine. Or the National Geographic website or whatever. Yeah, that is literally a picture of a coyote. And then I had them add the moon in the background and the cactuses around it. Were already there, but I added the moon in the background. But yeah, the cactuses were there in the picture. That's what I was trying to say. Cactuses were part of the coyote picture. It's like, everybody thinks it's a wolf. Whatever, man. Everyone thinks it's a wolf. It's not. This is a bear. This is a tattoo of a bear. His face is kind of smushed right now because the position of my leg. That's better. Thank you, Beefy Dog. This is a tattoo of a pelican that my friend did in the kitchen. Beefy Dog, you're a good girl. You're being so good right now. Thank you, Beefy Dog. You good girl. She's licking my face right now. I love you, Beefy Dog. Thank you. I love you, Beefy Dog. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Good girl. Alright. It's starting to get weird. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up and we're going to go walk. We're going to go walk somewhere outside. The dog leash is still in the house. Sparkle said, I get that. Losing my first dog was so hard. We got these two like a week later because I couldn't deal with it. Aw. LMAO, my last cat didn't want anything to do with me unless he was hungry. Vicky says, pretty dog. You are a pretty dog. What am I doing in here? I came... Why did I come in this room? Come on, Beefy Dog, we're leaving. Where's the dog leash? Where did I leave it, you guys? I left it out here, okay. Okay, Beefy Dog, we're gonna go back outside. We're gonna go back outside, Beefy Dog. Bella Boo Kitty said, I'm a dog person too. I adopted my last dog when he was 6 months old, and he lived to be 12. That's a pretty long time for a dog. And then she says, the heartache of his passing was so hard to take that I almost had to go to the hospital. I'm glad that you're okay. Bellaboo, last year when my dog passed away, I legitimately started seeing like a mental health professional because I was getting these panic attacks and I couldn't breathe. And I just I missed him a lot, and I was starting to panic to the point where I was like, I couldn't breathe. Yeah. Come on, BB dog. Good girl. Bellevue, how long ago was that? When did your dog pass away? I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry. Sparkle said, wow, that looks awesome. OMG, you're like a zoo. Zarump said, what's that tattoo? What's the story behind it? Do all your tattoos have reasons and stories? Asked Sparkle. And then she said, oh, Bella, we understand. Sending hugs. Yes. All the hugs. Bella, if you have like a cat or a dog right now, go hug it. He passed away in 2016. Wow, 10 years ago. It still hurts. It still hurts, I bet. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss, Bella, said Vicky. Buffering. Well, is anyone else buffering? Yeah, my phone didn't die. No, it did not. I just got a message that I had to handle real quick. I'm back, though. Don't go away. Don't go away. I'm just going to check the weather. Don't go away. Alright, cool. So the weather... Yeah, thanks for sticking around, everybody. The weather is saying that it's not going to rain anymore for the rest of the day. The temperature is going to start dropping, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's dry for now. Vicky says, I am Bella. Zorump says, me buffering as well. Bella says, anyone else buffering? Question mark. Sparkle said, tell me his damn phone died, LOL. Oh no, where did Sabby go? OMG, don't get me started on posts about losing pets. I cry every damn time. Oh, Sparkle, I'm sorry. I was crying a little bit just now. I didn't mean to make you guys cry. Did anyone see that video of a recently passed pet dog's shadow outline showing through a fuzzy glass door? Whoa. No, I didn't see that. Zoram says it's heartbreaking. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like the dog's shadow outline showing through the fuzzy glass door. I wonder why. I feel like it has something to do with the light. Like the light bleached it or whatever. I don't know. Like if the light hits the pavement every single day, it will become lighter. It wouldn't be as dark. Zarump says, what's the story about that tattoo? But which tattoo? Yeah, if anybody does find that video about the dog's shadow outline, just like tag me in it or post it on my page or whatever. Bellaboo Kitty said, thanks folks, I thought I was the only one that was buffering. So I was talking to this girl today, and well, yesterday I was talking to her, and also today, but she said that she likes the weirdos, and so yeah, today I sent her a link to my YouTube video live stream, and she was like, "Oh, you're one of those," and I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's good or bad, but she's just like, "Oh, you're one of those," and hasn't said anything since. Crochet Queen says hi. Hi, Crochet Queen. Sparkle said, ew, one of those. WTF LMAO. She could be watching right now, lurking. I have no idea. She could totally be here. I sent her the link. You're a good girl, Beefy Dog. We're just going to hang out for a little bit and wait for the phone to charge up some more. Ew. Ew, one of those. WTF LMAO. Ew. Crochet Queen says, I'm spending a few days with my sister. Cool. Is your sister cool? She's probably cool if she's your sister. Sparkle says, I'm guessing she's not the one that you said was too happy. Correct. It's a different person. That person I'm actually friends with. But this person who I'm talking about now, we've been Facebook friends for a while, and she was like, "Oh, the stuff you post is like kind of unhinged, but like I like weirdos." So yeah, I'm like, "Oh, okay." Zarump says, I'm tired and I'm taking a break. Be back later. Sparkle says, hi, Crochet Queen. I actually just finished crocheting an ornament for my mother-in-law. Yes, I know it's late. LOL. Crochet Queen said, her sister's alright. And then Bella Boo Kitty says, Crochet Queen, do you make shawls? Shawls is such a good word. I'm gonna write a song about a shawl. Vicky says, bye, Rumple. Yo. Rumple is kind of a cool name. I keep calling him Zarump. Or maybe Zar. Z-A-R. But like, Zarumpelstiltskin is too much. It's too much. You need a good nickname. I still haven't thought of a good one. I might stick with Zarump. Might have to stick with Zarump. Sparkle said, that reminds me, I meant to send you screenshots, LOL. Facebook keeps sending me notifications that you posted something, but it paraphrases what you said in the post. What? That's weird. So when I look at the post, it never matches what Facebook said that you said. What the actual fuck are you talking about, Sparkle? I've never heard of that or seen anything like that. Zarump says, laters, Vicky. Hey, right back at you, Zarump. I'm catching it for Vicky, and I'm sending it back to you. Later from all of us. Later, Zarump. Thanks for being here, Zarump. We really appreciate you being here, Stiltskin. Stiltskin is not a bad name. Bella Boo Kitty said, Facebook is really weird. Sparkle said, I took screenshots. I'll show you later. LOL, it's really weird. And then she said, bye, Zarump. Zarump, I thought you were going to stick around and check out Beefy Dog with her winter hat. Thought you were going to stick around. That's how I keep him wanting more. Ooh, she texted me back. The girl who supposedly likes weirdos texted me back. Sparkle said, "Oh my God, where's the hat? It's in my car, I guess. I thought it was in the house, but I can't find it." Bella Boo says, "Bye, Zerump. I hope to see you soon." Yo, so I told that girl, I was like, yeah, I just started doing live streams a few months ago, and it's just my dog on camera. And then she's like, why? And I kind of don't know what to say back. Oh, did you invite the girl that likes weirdos? Yeah, I did invite her to the live stream. She could be here lurking. OMG, that's such a rude answer to just ask why, LOL. Is it? I'm not sure. Is she being rude on purpose? Like, I'm not sure if that's a weird question or not. It's legit, I think. I think it's a legitimate question. Bellaboo says, "Bye, Zerump. Hope to see you soon." There's 24 thumbs is up. Yeah, I think my record for thumbs up is like 28 or 29. Should we just try to stick around and beat that? Should we try to beat the record? I don't know. Bellaboo says I gave a like earlier. Thank you very much. Bellaboo. Bellaboo Kitty is such a cute name. Sparkle said, but I mean, like, when someone tells me what they do all day or something, like, they like doing, I don't ask why, LOL. I'll be like, oh, cool, or I'll ask questions about it. Alright. Here's the thing. I sent, earlier today, I did a live stream, but the audio wasn't working. So I closed the live stream and started a new one, and the audio still wasn't working on the second time. So I didn't close the live stream. I just shut my phone off, turned it back on, and then I went to YouTube and I resumed my live stream, and the audio was fine. It just, the phone had to reset for some stupid fucking reason. I don't know. But so everybody who I sent that first link to, like I said, I found out the audio wasn't working, so I restarted. I mean, I closed it and started a brand new live stream, and that was like 3 hours ago. But so everybody who I sent that link to, I sent a second link, and that was kind of out of the blue. It was like 2 links right in a row for YouTube, and she's like, I don't even remember exactly what she said, but she's like, it's like, what is it? Like, what the fuck's going on? What is this? And so I just told her, I was like, yeah, that's me. The first link was broken because it was. If you click that first link, it would send you to a video that doesn't exist. A live stream, I mean. A live stream that doesn't exist. So the second link will send you to this live stream currently. And that's where I told her. I was like, yeah, sorry, the first link is broken. You want to click on that second link. And it's me on YouTube. And then she's like, oh, you're one of those. Come with me, beefy dog. Good girl. Vicky says, I gave a like too. And Bellaboo says, you're right, Lisa. And she says, one of those. Beefy dog, get ready. Get ready. I gotta put the phone down for a sec. I need 2 hands for this. Good girl, beefy dog. You guys ready for this? Oh my gosh. Beefy dog. Look at her with this hat on. Oh, come back, come back, come back. Come back. Okay. Okay, there you go. Good girl. One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Yo, look at her prancing around right now with the hat on. Thank you, Bella. LOL. I don't like when people don't get psyched about what other people like to do. She said, same here. And then Sparkle said, oh. And Bella Boo said, haha, oh, how adorable. Ooh, I think I gotta put my jacket on. Come here, beefy dog. This way, over here. When she does that, the hat turns around and goes around her neck. It's funny. Okay, you're not getting in. No, 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 no. You're not getting in. I'm just grabbing my coat. We're not going for a ride. We're not going for a ride. We're not. I repeat. Not going for a ride. Okay? That hat looks so completely adorable. I feel so much love for Beefy Dog. Beefy is in my heart forever now. Aw. Okay, Beefy Dog, relax. Good girl. Good girl. All right, I'm going to put you in my pocket again so I can put my jacket on and stuff. Beefy Dog, walk with me, come on. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Billaboo said, oh, Beefy, you sweet soul. Stay with me, Beefy Dog. What are you looking for? Beefy Dog. Come on. Come on, this way. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Vicky says hi. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Come here, beefy dog. Here. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix this. Okay. Okay, beefy dog. Good girl, beefy dog. Vicky says hi, and Bella Boo Kitty says hi, Vicky. Oh, one of your ear holes is popping out. Did that make sense? I think it did. Good girl, beefy dog. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, turn around. Look at this cute girl. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so cute. Stay with me, beefy dog. Thank you. Good girl, beefy dog. Bella Boo Kitty said, beefy dog's color of fur is like a beautiful butterscotch color. It's the same color as her eyes, too. And yeah, I agree. It's the color of these dead leaves. She fits right in. She blends right in. South Jersey camouflage. I can't get enough of watching Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog, here I am. Good girl. Thanks for being here, everybody. We got 24 thumbs up. It says there's 20 people in the chat room. That's pretty cool. What's going on, everybody? LMAO, I like Bella's butterscotch description better. You're like, yep, she looks like dead leaves. LOL. Sparkle, it's true. That's exactly what happened. But I'm not wrong. I mean, you know, Bella's not exactly wrong either. I used to say, like honey. She's kind of like the color of honey. Okay, Beefy Dog, that's enough of the hat. Hey, come here. Come here. You're going the wrong way. Okay, now we got it. Okay, good girl, Beefy Dog. LOL, she's so very precious. I just want to hug her, says Bella Boo. I like her golden eyes, too. Yeah. Beefy Dog, are you gonna pee on that? Good girl. Sparkle said, I like her golden eyes too. Bella, did you get another dog after your dog passed away in 2016? Yeah, that's a good question. Thank you. No, Lisa, I can't take that kind of heartache again. Aw, Bella. No, it's years of a full heart, and then heartache when after they're gone. No, there's so many dogs out there that need to be adopted, and they need to be loved by people who want to love them. Aw, Bella. If you're like living your life scared that you're gonna get heartbroken, then you're not really even living. That's not living. Good girl, Beefy dog. Well done. I ran out of dog food for a few days, so I was feeding her people food, like mostly chicken, and I did feed her a banana. It was like mostly chicken and some pretzels. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but now she's been back on the dog food for a few days now, and so her poops are like nice and big again, like they used to be. Sparkle said, Bella, my husband said the same thing, especially because we got two, and he was like, are you sure you want to do this to yourself again? And I know it's gonna suck, but all these years of being happy is so worth it. Facts. That's true. That's true. It's so worth it. Hey, we got 25 thumbs up. Speaking of, is it worth it or not? 25 thumbs up in the chat room. 16 people here in my driveway walking with us. Bella Boo said, with my two cats, I have to be careful because I would love to, but I just can't do it again, at least for a while. Okay, I just want you to think about all those dogs that are out there that need to be in a loving home. There's so many homeless dogs. Or they're stuck in a kennel, or they're stuck in a humane society, or the pound, because nobody wants to adopt them. Especially older dogs. Older dogs specifically don't get adopted, and then they just stay there. They just stay there until they die. Could be years. Beefy dog's like 8 years old, and some people say like that's too old. But she is gonna live for years. Hopefully I get like a few more years. She doesn't even. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go, Beefy dog. We're on 5% already, dude. This is fucked up. This is really fucked up, Beefy dog. All right, now it's a race to get to the charger. This is weird, you guys. Whenever my phone gets down to like 30%, hey, you guys. It's getting weird. It's getting weird, you guys. OMG, 5%? Yeah, man, it's weird. It's 25 down to 5% in like 2 minutes. I don't know what the fuck is going on. She says, Bill, I know it's really hard, but maybe one day loving a new dog will heal part of you missing your first dog. Bella says, I know, I think about unwanted dogs every day of my life. And Sparkle said, when you're ready, of course. OMG, damn it, Stabby. And Bella says, you're right, Lisa. Buffering. I have to go clean my cat boxes. Getting kind of stinky. Love you all, and God bless you all. EE. Sparkle said, bye, Bella. Vicky says, bye, Stabworthy. Bye, Beefy Dog. Bella says, bye, Lisa. Yeah, I was on... Sparkle, I was on my way to the phone charger, and it dropped from 5% down to 0%, like, within 30 seconds. I didn't even have time to get into the house. And, yeah, I put my phone on a charger and turned it back on. And
was I saying? Oh yeah, and I'm on like 4% right now. Sparkle, what's going on? What's going on with you? What are you getting into today?
And by the way, you said you like spent some time recently with Rachel and her husband? Is it still that same dude, Joe? I think. Still the same dude. You can say everything you just said again. LOL. I couldn't hear. Um, yeah, you said you had spent some time over the holidays with Rachel and her husband, and I was just wondering if that was the same dude from before. His name was Joe, I'm pretty sure. Rachel's husband, Joe. I picked the pillows up off the floor. Oh, yep, same guy that I introduced you to her in high school. They got married. Yeah, Joe. Yes, I usually spend Christmas Eve with them now, and they have a niece that they're raising basically as their own. Oh, that's so cute. Um, and I get to be a bonus aunt. Nice. Thank you. CK Romulus says cis AUS. I think that's an answer to the question of where are you watching from? Australia. Maddie G Lyrics says stabworthy, my guy. Bicep fist from the UK. Maddie G Lyrics. I believe I have seen your live streams before. Don't you do live streams where you're doing music? Sparkle, I told you. We're international. She says, OMG, you're worldwide. Yeah. Beefy Dog is the star, though. Yeah, let's get a better look. Lisa, Sparkle, I wanted to ask you about that kid that they're raising. They're Rachel's niece. How old? And are the parents still alive? No. Well, let's try something else.
breaths. Not a great angle. I mean, can you even tell there's a dog up there? It's not working. I'm trying to get a good angle on this dog. But I am plugged in right now. Charging. It's putting a hindrance on the whole operation. Lisa said she'll be 12 in February. I'll call her V here. No, nobody asked what her name was. But she's Rachel's brother's kid. Her mom is alive and well, but with 8 other kids, and is basically just an absolutely trash bag of a human being. Her dad has a drug problem off and on and lives in Oklahoma. So that's Rachel's brother, the drug addict in Oklahoma. Why isn't he here? Or why didn't he bring his daughter there and get off the drugs and be a good dad? Why can't he do it? And all of her 8 brothers and sisters, are they just half brothers and sisters? Or like, does Rachel's brother have 9 kids with this woman? Oh, I don't believe he's ever even met her. He took off. Whoa. Brother just took off. Okay. Well, he sounds like the absolute trash bag of a human being. It's like, so far, the only trash human being behavior I'm hearing is about her brother, not the mother. The mom has kids with like 8 different baby dads. Oh, okay. All right, so Rachel only has the one niece. Mom also has drug issues. Oh, believe me, the mom is horrible. But she didn't take off. Brother took off, and before he even met her, and then so mom raised the kid for a while, but then was not able to handle it. So all those kids. So Rachel took the one that was related to her. BV dog, is it you who's dropping all the pillows onto the floor? I just cleaned up. I just cleaned that up, BV dog. Okay, well, your eyes are too cute. I can't be mad at you. BV dog's drinking water. Good girl. Good girl drinking water. Bonnie dog, bro. Doesn't that mean pretty? I think that means pretty dog. Thank you, Maddie G. Rachel's mom raised the niece until she was about 5, and then Rach took her in, and all the while her actual mom claimed her and got money from the government for her and never gave them anything, just let them raise her kid. She only has custody of 3 or 4 of the kids now. Bonnie means pretty. Oh yeah, like bonita. That makes sense. Bonnie is from the UK. Bonita is from Spain. Beefy dog, where you going? Where you going? Good girl. $26 thumbs up. Hey, thanks everybody. Where are you going, beefy dog? She's still looking for the cats. They're not here. She says, oh, I never heard Bonnie from UK. More of a northern UK / Scotland term, like Irish and Scottish. That's what I thought too, like a Bonnie lass. A lass meaning lady. Oh, now you want to go back outside? My Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. Maddie said she's playing for real. She just wants to play. You want to play around, beefy dog? Perfect example, Sparkle. Yeah, my Bonnie lies over the ocean. That one. You know it. You know it. Hey, we got 26 thumbs. 26 absolute thumbs in the chat room. Thank you, everybody. And there's only 5 people in here, but you guys had the wherewithal to bring 26 thumbs. Like, that's incredible. Maddie G said, what breed, mate? Atlantic City Street Dog. That's what breed. She's like some kind of terrier mixed. Probably American Staffordshire Terrier, but not fully. I think she's part Atlantic. That's what I think. I have a confession. Until we spent time in London, I didn't know there were varying English accents. And when I started hearing them all, I thought it was so cool, LOL. So you thought that like Irish, Australian, and English and Scottish, like you thought they all had the same accent? Is that what you're telling me? Maddie G said definitely staff in her. Yeah. My uncle has a American Staffordshire Terrier, and when he told me that, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense, like, because his dog does kind of look like my dog. But he has the black nose. I did a whole bunch of research about American Staffordshire Terriers, and they if they don't have a black nose, it doesn't count. Like any if you take them like to a dog show, or if we're talking about like the American Kennel Club or the Humane Society of America or whatever, like according to them, Staffordshires don't count if they don't have a black nose. So that means, I mean, what is it? That doesn't mean she's just like some made up breed. It just means that she's not fully Staffordshire. She must be mixed with something else, because she doesn't have a black nose. She doesn't have a black nose. It's pink. A little pink nose. No. Just like England has different English accents. Like there's like the Cockney. You didn't spell it right, but I got you. Cockney accent, Northern English, and I'm not sure where region they come from, but they sound so different. Okay, I got what you're saying. It's sort of like how America, we all speak English here, but there's different accents, like Jersey, like Pittsburgh, like the deep South, like Georgia, or like even like Louisiana. They have a different accent. Texas is different accent. California has a different accent. Chicago has a different accent. Now, to be fair, America is way bigger than England. Way bigger. Like, I'd probably double or more the size. Probably, including Alaska, it's probably like 5 times bigger than England. However, England, while not being nearly as big, they do have a bunch of different accents because they don't travel all around. They They don't travel all around. A lot of them just like work within a couple of blocks of where they live. Like England is like a lot of it is cities, but a lot of it is like the countryside. And like either way, they're not doing much traveling. Those people. I'm sure one of these UK people could explain it better. Yeah, we're just gonna watch the dog for a little bit. Cockney, London, Scouse. There's many more, says Matty G. Yeah, talk to us about it. Ally the AI said time to do a 23andMe on Beefy Dog. Yeah, my brother did that for his dog, like just like paid a bunch of money just to find out what kind of dog it is, but then like what do you do with that information? Seriously. Just to find out that his dog was like 3 different types of pit bull mixed with like a black lab mixed with like some other weird hairy dog. Like, does it matter? I don't know. She's a street dog. That's enough for me. She's Atlantic City street dog. That's what kind of dog that is. Sparkle said, yes, we have Southern accent, Boston accent. Apparently Philly has an accent, I guess. LOL. New York, California girl. Yeah. Oh, TPKC is here. She said, yo. I was talking last night about how yo is like a Philly, New York, Jersey word. And popularized by Flavor Flav in the 80s. He would say yo all the time on the hip hop tracks. TPKC, thanks for being here. Sparkle said, pity kitty, hey. She says, hi, Lisa. Maddie G said, she's beautiful without knowing 100. Beefy Dog wants to be covered up. You know what's my theory? She could have gotten easily underneath that pink blanket. She could have pulled it on top of her. Or this thing, the couch cover, she could have like crawled right in there if she wanted to. She's good. I don't know why you always say that I should cover up my beautiful dog. Sparkle said, I bought the kits on sale like 3 years ago and I still haven't done them because at the time I couldn't get them to sit still. Well, when you do, I want to know what kind of dogs you have, Sparkle. Vicky says, hi, Pity. She says, hi, Vicky. Sparkle said, oh, I didn't know we claimed yo. Pity says working and lurking. Sparkle said, my one dog burrows under all the blankets, LOL. And Pity Kitty said, LOL, I'm cracking up. It's our own little inside joke now. ... Ish. No. Don't tell me to cover up my beautiful dog. You should tell her to quit throwing these pillows on the floor. I just picked them up. Hello? Oh, you're going to be really comfy. Pity Kitty, I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for being here. I gave you a shout out earlier in my stream. You know I always do. I'm so honored to have you in here. Thanks for being here. Last night, I was doing a midnight walk and my phone crashed out. Like pretty much, we were at the end of the walk anyway, but my phone crashed out. I didn't say goodbye. Sparkle said, I have them on the counter right now. My goal is to do them soon. LOL, I really want to know what they are too, because they look like pitties, but they're like 40 pounds. I was just laughing when you called me sir right there. I didn't even read the rest of the message. Sir, it is Beefy's house. You just live in it, and she wants the pillows on the floor. TPKC said, it's because she's a beautiful baby who deserves to be treated like a princess. And then she said, thank you, with the hand claps. And thank you for having us, with the hearts on the face. LOL Lisa Facts. That's a Lisa fact right there. Sir, it is Beefy's house. But when have you ever called me sir? That's kind of... I'm not a sir. I don't even like when my niece and nephew call me uncle. I just like to be called by my first name, which will not be mentioned in this room. Miss Daisy asked me what my first name was, and I said YouTube. So I'm like, yeah, Stabworthy is my last name, which I'm clearly it's not. I don't know why she believed it when I told her Stabworthy is my last name. But she's like, can you just change your name? And I'm like, no, it's my name. I can't change it. She's like, it's my actual name. And which was a huge lie, but she believed me anyway. And then she's like, well, what's your first name? Let me call you by your first name. And I was just like, I didn't know what to say. And it's like, wait, YouTube is my first name. Vicky says, hi, Dad. Oh, she loves you. Stabby. Sparkles. Yeah, this one lady, Miss Daisy, she was getting flagged and reported because she used to call me just Stab. I'm like, yeah, if you just say the word stab in your live stream like 40 or 50 times over the course of a couple hours, like, yeah, you're gonna get flagged. That's a buzzword, like. But if she just called me Stabworthy, I think it's fine. Honestly. Because if it wasn't okay, then why did YouTube let me even pick that name? You know? LOL, glad I'm not the only one trying to get you to change your name. I call him Worthy. Yeah, Worthy's cool. I don't hate it. I never thought anybody would call me that, but it's not bad. Like, I wasn't thinking of that when I typed in my name. Because, like, my name used to be Stabworthy Headquarters, and people were starting to call me Headquarters, and I'm like, I don't like that at all. So I changed it to YouTube_Stabworthy, and it's like, clearly I want you to say the second part. I want you to say the Stabworthy part. I don't want people to think of me as YouTube_Stabworthy. It's like, I almost put username, like username Stabworthy, but I don't want people calling me user. Username isn't, if they called me that, whatever. But like, I don't want people calling me user. That's fucking weird. Sparkle said they're probably watching her. Yeah, now they probably are watching her now. She told me she was getting red flagged and shit. And I think it's funny because, yeah, if she just actually called me Stabworthy, she wouldn't be getting flagged. But yeah, just the fact that she's like, Stab. Oh, I wanted to talk to you, Stab. Like, yeah, that's gonna get you flagged. Maddie G says beef-worthy. Or beefy Stabworth. I was thinking about changing my name to Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. But like, people are gonna end up calling me Beef or Beefy or Beefy Dog, which is like, it's not so bad. I think I was saying this last night. I was like, it's a girl dog, but she doesn't have like a super feminine name. So if her name was like Sarah or some shit, like, I wouldn't want people calling me that. But like, if people are calling me Beef or Beefy or Beefy Dog, I don't really want that either. I know a lot of people that the name of their channel is the name of the dog. And so, yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but honestly, I don't want to be referred to as Beefy. Maddie G says, Beefy Stabsworth. Beefworthy. Sparkle said, Instagram stories told me to reconsider my wording when I was making a post joking about murdering my own husband. LOL. They're not playing around. Yeah, Instagram. I have never had an Instagram account, and I've only checked out Instagram. Like, yeah, we're just gonna look outside for a second. Beefy dog, really? Right in front of the whole internet, you're gonna do that? Okay. Stabsworth in a British accent. She says, "Oh, Lisa, and yes, beef worthy." Where's the beef? Where's the beef? You getting pinned for that one, Vicky? You're good at this. Maddie G said, "Ha ha ha, love it." Where's the beef? Beefy dog would be dope. Whoops, be right back, said Sparkle. And Maddie G said, posh British accent. MC Stabbington Beefworthy. When I tell people my name is Stabworthy, it is like vaguely British. Like anything with worthy on the end of it, I would feel as a British person anyway. You're good at this, W Vicky. Oh, this is our tiny little Christmas tree that we break out once a year. There's a couple presents for some friends we haven't seen yet this holiday season. That's the only reason the Christmas stuff is like still up, because not everybody got their gifts yet. Otherwise, I would be putting Christmas back into the attic where it belongs. These Christmas decorations are so embarrassing. That's the word I'm looking for. You seen that? Like a polar bear. Not to mention these balls hanging in the windows. Oh, he's missing one. This one you get double. Hi, Beefy Dog. Vicky says, thank you, Pity. She said, 26 likes, thumbs up. And then Vicky says, you make me laugh, Pity. MC Stabbington, Beefworthy. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, Stabworthy, Beefworthy, anything with worthy on the end of it makes me sound like an elder British gentleman. And yeah, people do assume that I'm British because of that name, I think. OMG, Maddie, I need a sound clip of that, LMAO, said Sparkle. She said, I'm back, LOL. It's really good to have you back, Lisa Markle Sparkle, because it was chaos. It was chaos in here without the moderators. Absolute chaos, I tell you. Something's going on with my cell phone. It's charging like super slow. I don't know why. For 3 minutes, she said? Yeah, it was 3 minutes of mayhem. Pity Kitty, Vicky, and Maddie, what did you do? LOL. Bad things, Lisa. We did bad things, said the TPKC. I can't even bring myself to mention the horrible things I had to endure. Beefeater. What is beefeater? That means something. That's like a real word. I just can't remember. She says, I'm back now, y'all. Calm down. LOL. Gotta restore some order around here. That's right. Really bad things, LOL, says Vicky. TBKC said, it's a person who eats beef. No, it's like a clothing brand or something, right? It's a word. Isn't Beefeater like a brand name? And it actually means it's somebody's. I feel like it was the last name of the person who started the company or whatever. Like, a lot of times, like in England, their names actually do mean something. Like maybe he was named Beefeater because he ate beef. You know, like Smith is a very common British name, and they're like blacksmiths or locksmiths over there. That's why a lot of people are named Smith. It just meant that you were like a manual labor. Maneater from the 80s. OMG, Maddie, I have a question. What's a beef smith? LOL. TPKC said, "What is on top of that stool bench by the couch? It looks bloody." It's carved. It's like I think it's carved. Hold on, let's take a closer look. Oh, it's dogs. Is it carved? No, I think it's just stained. I think it's just stained wood. Isn't that cute? Look at these little pups with the ducks. Like, this makes me think they're playing with like some wooden ducks. Like, it's not a real duck, but this one looks real. This one, This one looks kind of like a fake duck. Oh, it's puppies. Ah. Oh, nothing in there. What a tease. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Different angle. Oh, yeah. I like this one. I like this sleepy dog right here. This dog is my spirit. Well, this little sleepy puppy. Everyone else is like having fun around him. This is my guy right here. Alright, let's put you back. That would be a good hiding spot for the cats. I'm not gonna lie. I might put the cats in there one day. Pups with Ducks is your next song title. Pups with ducks, boots with the fur. LOL. Ha ha ha, pity kitty. We had the same idea. Maddie G, the last thing you said was that it's a British thing. And we were talking about Beefeater, but like, what is it? Or what does it mean? Pity Kitty said, that great minds think alike. Pups with the ducks and boots with the fur. Alright. There doesn't... Oh, she opened her eyes a little bit. You're okay, Beefy dog. You're okay. We were on lap 14, and we had to come inside. Like... and then we went back out and we did 2 more, so now we're on lap number 16. And it did stop raining. I want to get her outside, but I want to live stream it, and my phone is being weird. I have to charge it first. Whoa. Yo, for anybody who didn't see it earlier, this was the Christmas present I got from my brother. Oh, there's like, what's on it, right? A bunch of dog fur all over it? No, it's cat fur from this blanket right here. Oh God. Okay, yeah, this is the hat I got from my brother for Christmas. It's brand new. It just has a bunch of cat fur all over it. Stupid cats. But yeah, Cream Ridge, New Jersey. Like, he knows me so well. Cream Ridge. The whole farm was quacking at her. LOL, Lisa. Pet hair is my glitter. I know, but this hat is brand new. I just got it a couple days ago. Ugh. Alright, I just need to, like, take it outside and, like, smack it a little bit. Where is Cream Ridge, LMAO? I'm gonna get in trouble if I talk about Cream Ridge anymore. I'll just say that. Lint roller or duct tape? Nice. Nice. I always go for the tape when I run out of the lint roller. A friend taught me that like maybe a decade ago, but like I mean, I was like in my late 20s or early 30s when I realized that like a lint roller is just tape. You don't have to go buy a lint roller. You can just use a piece of tape. But yeah, one of my friends taught me that not long ago, and I was like, oh God, I feel so dumb. Tape works great, says Maddie G. And then Cream Ridge, and then the emoji where he's stroking his own chin. Vicky says, bye Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. The battery's low. See you soon. And then TPKC said, bye Vicky. She said, bye Pity. Is this like, is this really shaky? Has the camera been really shaky this whole time, you guys? I might be nervous. By the way, TPKC, did you email me a picture of that tattoo? And another question, that picture of the tattoo that you did email me, is that a recent picture or is that from 2020? Because the timestamp on the picture that you emailed me says it's from 2020, like July, I think, or whatever. July or March, something like that. What are you nervous about? And no, I didn't. I was joking. I don't think I'm nervous. I think I'm just shaky. Also, if I'm zoomed in, it notices like every little subtle movement more. If I'm zoomed in, it feels like I'm more shaky really than it would if I was zoomed out. Did you eat today? Yes, I did. I ate some potatoes and scrambled eggs and sausage and peppers. Yeah. Vicky says, bye, Pity. Lisa said, bye, Vicky. Vicky says, bye, Lisa. Lisa said, not horribly, LOL. TPKC said, have you eaten today? Oh, yeah, I already answered that. I am kind of getting hungry. Reconnecting. Okay, we're back. Yeah, let's go into the kitchen. see you, beefy dog. She said it probably was from 2020. It's not every day I have access to someone taking a picture of my back. Yeah, good point. No, you could set the camera down and then set the timer for like 3 seconds, and then you get to walk away and turn around and it'll take a picture of you. You can do it. I have faith in you, TPKC. There is so much more to the art of a selfie than that. We're not talking about selfies. We're just talking about a picture of a tattoo. It doesn't have to it doesn't have to be like a glamour shot, just so I can see what it is. It just has to be good enough so I can see what it is. But I mean, to be fair, you don't have to send me any picture at all of your tattoo. I don't even know your name, and I'm asking for pictures of tattoos. And you ask people to call you K-A-Y. Your email says something, doesn't exactly say that, but yeah, just the way that you phrase it, you're like, I tell people they can call me K-A-Y, and I'm like, that sounds like it's not really even her name if she's saying it like that, because she would like otherwise be like, yeah, my name's Stabworthy, or just like, or I was like, no, I tell people that's what they should call me. There's a difference. But I straight up lie. I tell them my name's Stabworthy. She said, I'll see what I can do for you, Worthy. Wait, really? Will you email me what it shows you, please? Huh? Will you email me what it shows you, please? Email me what it shows you? Oh, the date of the timestamp? Is that what you mean? Baby dog, good girl. You're eating some dog food. Good girl. TP Casey, are you still at work? Take a screenshot of what my name appears as. Oh, okay. Your name. Yo, Bodici. Bodici is here with a couple of emojis. What is up? Bro, I've been live streaming for like a little over 4 hours. That's long for me. That's a long time for me. I usually do like 2 maximum. Because then my phone dies. What do we got here? Bodhi, you were just telling me the same thing the other day about my email. What the heck, Gmail? Is that like, well, I know Gmail and YouTube is like all the same company. Like Google is partnered with YouTube or whatever. I know that, but is that why? Like because YouTube has switched all their names up, is Gmail doing that too now? Okay. Bodici said your name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Wait, isn't Jingleheimer Schmidt? Isn't that one word, or is that 2 words? And then Sparkle said, "That's my name too." I just got that joke like a second too late. I always sang it as 3 words: Jingle, Heimer, and Schmidt. I can believe that. But I realized when I was a young boy, like, they're talking about a guy. It's like, his name is, John, his name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, there he goes. But, like, John is a first name. I mean, John Jacob could be a first name, I guess. But John is a first name. And to me, his name was John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Like a super long last name. Am I weird? I promise I'm not weird, you guys. No, actually I am. I promise I'm being weird. They're all laughing at me in the comments. Or his name is John, his middle name is Jacob. Or it's like Billy Bob Thornton. He's like John Jacob is one word. Or one name. John Jacob. Jingleheimer Schmidt, I thought, was one name. Jacob is his middle name. And obviously John is the first name. I think we solved it, you guys. This bait is illegal. Yeah, why do you keep saying that about bait, Mr. Essentia D2G? What are you talking about? The illegal bait. I tried to figure that out before, like, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with the bait. Oh, we found the dog. Doggy is in here. Hi, doggy. Hey now. That was a close one. Wait, did you guys see my face on that one? That was embarrassing. OMG, the illegal bait person is back. What does that mean? Illegal bait. What does that mean? This bait is illegal. Are you talking about my dog? Alright, I'm gonna plug in over here now. Lisa said LMAO. I didn't. Wait, are you talking about the dog food? LMAO. I didn't. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, when I asked if you could see my face when I dropped the phone. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, thank you. Oh, she answered the seeing your face thing. Wait, why is it dark? I put the phone face down on the floor for a second. What was I gonna say? Hey guys, 27 thumbs up. 6 people in the room. 27 thumbs. Jenny Howman, welcome. Whoa, cool. Doing some kind of artwork with your hanging YouTubes and your straight YouTubes. What, is that a record? 27 thumbs? I mean, I don't think it is. I think my record, it might be 28 or 29. We're getting close, though. Jenny says, Team 67, 61. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put the question back up, the poll. Start poll. Start Q&A. Here we go. Hey guys. Team 67, 61. Hey guys, can you explain that? Can you please explain that? Please. Please, could you please explain that? Please. 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 Jenny Howman, please. Uh-oh. I might have erased somebody's message by accident. Sorry about that. You guys, I'm gonna go in the kitchen. I'm gonna grab some tape. And then I'm gonna put the tape on the hat and get rid of some of this cat fuzz on the hat. Okay, you're dark again because I placed the phone face down on the kitchen counter. So let me tell you something. My brother got me that hat for Christmas, but he also gave me he told me he was going to give me a speaker cabinet for a guitar amp, and that when I went to his house, he was going to help me load it into the car on Christmas Day. But we both forgot. We just both forgot about my Christmas gift, that big speaker cabinet he was going to give me. So that's like something to look forward to. Like next time I see my brother, hopefully I get a big nice speaker cabinet for a guitar amp. Beefy doggo, said Bodichi Bear. Yeah, thanks for coming on in. Thanks you for coming on in. Beefy dog, will you come outside? Here. Beefy dog, you gonna come outside? She's like, what, are you crazy? We walked like almost a mile and a half today. She thinks I'm gonna take her back out, like walking around, but I wasn't gonna do that. Just gonna bring her outside and hang out. Here we go. Black Merlin 666 from Germany. Jukator. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Jukator said from Romania. Cool. Hello, Germany and Romania, said Sparkle, my moderator. Thank you very much. Hello, Beefy Dog, and everyone in the chat, said Johnny Holt. Johnny Holt, thanks for coming in again. Johnny Holt, one of the regulars. Where are you from again? I want to say like Virginia or somewhere around there. West Virginia? Carolina? Where are you from, Johnny Holt? I forget. Tennessee? I feel like it's somewhere around that area. Ooh, West Virginia. Wait, regular Virginia? Bodichi, you tricked me. I fell for it. Okay, yeah, he's from Virginia. Bodichi, are you from West Virginia? Jukator said, nah, it's not my name, just a nickname. It's okay, it means gambler. Bodichi, further south.
I wasn't sure if you were saying West Virginia just to be cute or because that's where you were from. Are you from Carolina? Are you South Carolina? North Carolina. Word up. Vicky's from one of those Carolinas. I know that. I just can't remember which one. You guys, it's getting colder. The sun is going down. Beefy Dog and I have been home for 2 days straight. Ugh. He says it's been windy all day today here in Virginia. Damn, dude, it rained here a lot of the day. I took the few breaks in the rain I took that as a chance to walk around with Beefy Dog. I've been live streaming for like 4 hours and 15 minutes just about. And you know, we're doing the thing. Beefy Dog's on the couch. Bodici said, indeed. Just here now. Just here now. Wouldn't claim I'm from here. Okay. Where are you from? Are you from Transylvania? Is that why you're a Chihuahua? Or wait, Chicago? Are you Chicago and that's why you're Chi? Is that what it is? Does the Chi in Bodici stand for Chicago? Oh, Chihuahua. Stupid. I'm stupid. Of course it stands for Chihuahua. Stupid. Stabworthy. Okay, he's a Chihuahua bear. Okay. Bodici, did you hear my song that I wrote called Sleepy Chihuahua? It's on my channel. Go check out my channel, Sleepy Chihuahua. Born in Utah and lived all over, he says. That's cool. That's cool. Like where? Where have you lived? Besides, don't say Utah. Pissing me off. I know you were born in Utah and that you're in North Carolina now, but where else have you lived? Must check it out. Yeah, that's right. Sleepy Chihuahua. I play guitar on that track. I don't have, like, my main instrument is drums. I've played more drums than anything else. The drum kit and shit, but, like, I do also play bass guitar. I do also play guitar. I took a year of piano lessons before our mom would let us do any kind of music lessons. We had to do a year of piano first. So I suffered through piano for a whole year, and I know how to play piano. But then I did drum lessons when I was like 12. Okay, he started off by saying Utah. Wow, way to go. Florida, New Mexico, Texas, Virginia, New Jersey, Georgia, North Carolina. In order, I guess. Where in New Jersey, bro? You might have mentioned this before. That you used to live in Jersey. Because I picked up on that. Yo, by the way, last night when we were in the TPKC chat room, you had said that you went to my channel and watched some of the videos for my band and that they were good. So then I left and I went to your channel and I started watching some of your little doggy shorts. But then I came back to the TPKC channel 5-10 minutes later, not even. And she was like, "Hey, we played one of your songs." It's like, damn. The one time you played my song on the channel, so much great exposure, and I wasn't even there for it. Newark, New Jersey. Yes, I did. I knew that. My one of my bros, my best friend, he lives up by Newark. In Rancocas, or Rancocos, or however it's pronounced. Rancocos, New Jersey. Sparkle chimed in. Oh God, Newark. Oh God. Yeah, you better pray to God when you go to Newark. I thought it was Rancocas. Oh wait, Rancaucus is on the other side by Trenton. My bad. I fucked up. Newark is like north and like by New York, like by like Hoboken and shit up there. Am I right? I reckon if I lived in Camden, I might still be there. He. You mean in a grave? What you mean? Like if you lived in Camden, you would have fucking died. Oh god, Camden is terrifying. Yeah. I would like to say that Camden is not as terrifying as it used to be. Camden did like a police reform thing where all the officers who patrol Camden actually are from Camden. Like they like moved a bunch of cops around so that the officers who patrolled Camden were the ones that lived there, which is how it should be anyway. And okay, so yeah, that happened, and crime did go down. It worked. Camden is really not as bad as it used to be. It's still not good, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Bodici's laughing at me. Wow, that's interesting, said Sparkle. Johnny Holt said, I grew up in Baltimore, moved to Virginia, then Hawaii, Pennsylvania, Florida, and back to Virginia. I'm sorry to hear that. How long did you live in Hawaii for, and where was it? And because that sounds fucking awesome. I want to hear all about it. Sparkle said, I'm still not going back to Camden. Hawaii, how could you leave Hawaii? That's what I'm saying. If I lived in Hawaii, I would never want to leave. Except for when the volcanoes pop and my house gets burned down. Bodhi said, I definitely loved the food there, yonder, but otherwise you can keep New Jersey. True, Jersey does have good food here. Especially, like, Italian food. I lived in Honolulu, a place called Red Hill, 2 miles from Tripler Hospital. Nice. Lived in Honolulu. That's sick, dude. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I always wanted to live in Hawaii. Still do. I kind of live in Jersey now because my family is here. I'm trying to help take care of them as best I can. I don't have, like, a wife and kids, so I'm not really locked down to anywhere. I lived in California for 6 months. I lived in Philly for a while. Kind of on and off. I lived in Philly for like 4 years. Johnny says, I was here 10 years. I was here 10 years, but I got family here in Virginia. Okay, I was there in Hawaii for 10 years, but I got family in Virginia. Bodhi, were you there on Saturday when I did the side-by-side Lego with Miss Daisy? Were you there for that? I tried to live in bad places. I tend to live in bad places, it seems. Atlanta and Virginia Beach. Yo, Virginia Beach is cool. What's wrong with Virginia Beach? I've been there a few times. I think it's pretty nice. We played a punk show in Virginia Beach at this coffee. It was like no, it wasn't a coffee house. It was like a Chinese food restaurant, and it seemed like the guy who booked the show was not fully honest about about the type of music and the shenanigans that were gonna happen. The shenanigans that take place at a hardcore punk show. And the actual owner of the restaurant called the cops on his own place
because the crowd was getting too feisty. Like people were tossing each other around, throwing each other around, body surfing, like crowd surfing, like mosh pitting, and they did not know what they were in for, and they called the cops on their own place, and we dipped out. We left early. Like we played our show, we played our show, and then there's a couple more bands that came on, and we heard the cops were coming. It's like, yeah, we're out of here. I didn't even know they did surfing in Virginia. Well, yeah, Virginia's on the coast. Anywhere that has a coastline, you can go surfing. Bodie said no. It would have been cool to see you building Legos with Daisy. And Johnny said you can start for a little bit at Virginia Beach, but the waves are small, or you have to go to North Carolina. Oh, gotcha. Come on, Beefy Dog. Come with me. Come with me, Beefy Dog. Here, you want this squeaky toy? You want your little champagne bottle? You want that? She don't want it. She's not really into playing with toys. It's kind of weird. This is one of her favorites. The little champagne bottles are her favorites, but she likes this too. It's like a balloon animal, and he's got the bat symbol on him for some reason. I don't know what that's all about, but yeah, there's like a little balloon animal that she likes this one. Oh my God, how precious. She going right back to sleep? Aw, Beefy Dog. Oh yeah, I forgot to knock that lamp over. I'm gonna set this down. We're not going anywhere, you guys. I'm just gonna set this down for a second. This is what I built on Saturday with Daisy. This is what I built. This owl. He sits atop this British street sign for Privet Drive. This is a Harry Potter owl, and this is a trunk. This is Harry Potter's trunk, and it's got this thing. We'll get back to that. It's got this like book of spells. What does it says? It says a history of magic. Oh, cool. And then it's also got this. It's like supposed to be a little framed. Yeah, now you can see it. It's supposed to be a little framed picture of like Harry Potter when he was a baby with his mom and dad. And it's got that in the trunk. This is Harry Potter's owl, Hedwig. He's got that. He's got the History of Magic book. And then this is a case for the wand. Not a huge Harry Potter guy, but that set was like really good price wise, like for the amount of money it costs and the amount of bricks that I got. And I do like owls. I'm not gonna lie about that. I do like owls. I think owls are cool. Owls are everywhere. People don't realize it because they mostly hang out at night, and they fly silently for the most part. But yeah, owls are really cool. They do a lot of cool stuff that other birds can't do. And what is it? Like you can look in that owl's ear and like see right through to the other side. You can see out the other side, I'm pretty sure. That's the thing. Also, owls look really funny when they walk. Balloon Dog, OMG. I have a collection of Balloon Dog figurines. I never saw a dog toy of it. That's funny. What? That owl looks so good. Yeah, thank you. I followed all the directions, every single one of them. Johnny Holt said, I saw you working on that in Miss Daisy's Live, you and her. Yeah, man. I was just talking about that. with Bodici. I asked him if he was there for it because I know he likes Legos, and I know he's subbed to her as well. She, by the time we were done, she was on step like 15. Like, she works really slow, but she also pays more attention to the chat room because, like, the camera angle that I had, I couldn't really see the chat room. While I was, because I was trying to do the Lego on camera as well. Like, I thought that was the most important thing. Like, as long as they can see what I'm building, then I don't really. That's more important than me looking at the chat room, because Daisy has that covered, and she works slow because of that. Because she's like mostly paying attention to the chat room. She just takes her time. When I was a kid, my goal was to put it together and then immediately take it apart. That was my thing. I wanted immediately to take it apart because, let me tell you this. Out of the book. This Lego box. This Lego box looks like every other Lego box in the history of Lego. It has the build right on the front. That's what it is. It's always been like that. However, the back of the box also has the build. It just shows you it from different angles, which is interesting to me. I think that's pretty smart, actually, to show you like the back of it and such. But when I was growing up, I don't exactly remember when Lego stopped doing this, but when I was growing up, on the back of the Lego box, they used to have like alternative builds that they didn't give you the directions for it. They just showed you, like, if you took apart that Lego set, what else could you build with exactly those pieces? No extra pieces from other Lego sets. Like, and they would have three. They would have three different alternative builds on the back. No directions. And that, to me, was like one of the best parts about playing with the Legos. Like, building it for sure, but then trying to like replicate the thing that they had built on the back of the box. Trying to replicate that was like so much fun for me because, yeah, no directions. No directions. I had to just figure it out. And I miss that a lot. I thought that was like really good when they used to have that alternative build on the back, because it helped me be a better Lego builder. That was the thing. I had to try and replicate the thing that I was looking at, but no directions. And so yeah, that definitely helped me. You're still live, bro. Yeah, I know I am. Thank you. Oh wait. Okay, I misunderstood. Bodici says, I lived in Norfolk off Ocean Ave, like 2 blocks from the beach, and never once went to the beach. Come on, dude. Sparkle said, I swear I have some in the woods behind my house. Oh, some owls. But they don't go hoo-hoo. They do like this. Hoo! Like they're cheering someone on. Like, oh, like, hoo! Like that. Foxy said, you're still live, bro? Got a new Lego set. Oh, Foxy, tell me what's your new Lego set, dude. Tell me. Tell me. Come on, tell me. Come on, I gotta know, dude. I gotta know. Spill it, dude. Tell me what's the new Lego set. Dude, tell me. Tell me, dude. Stop keeping it a secret. Okay. Oh, Ben is in the room. Ben, does it say Ben Benlin? Sherborn? I remember doing this. I grew up with Lego. You're right. Thank you. Yes. I'm just going to call you Ben because you got a really long last name. Ben Bodici said now they do the 3-in-1 sets. That is also very cool. That's like one of my favorite things that Lego does, the 3-in-1. I think that's a great fucking idea. I also think that... Whoa, hey now. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the 3-in-1s. It's sort of similar, you're right, how they used to have the alternate builds. But they give you the book. But that's kind of the point. Like, I had to replicate what I was looking at with no directions. Like, that is sort of the point of it, what I was trying to make. And yeah, that helped me be a better Lego builder. Just trying to figure out, forcing myself, trying to figure out on my own how to put the Legos together exactly with those pieces. I never really thought about it like that. I'm sort of thinking out loud right now, but yeah, I miss that a lot. That's the point I'm trying to make, I think. I miss it. When there's alternate builds. There's a website though. It's called Rebrickable, and you can type in the Lego set name or the number. Right? Every Lego set has a number. This is 76425. And then the owl just went flying. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Rebrickable. You can go to Rebrickable and it'll show you alternate builds that other people figured out and uploaded. They upload the directions a lot of times too for these alternate builds. It's pretty rad. Ben is from New Zealand. Sick, dude. Stick around, dude. I know there's a couple people in my room from New Zealand. Dishy said, Stabby, what's going on? Yeah, I was talking about you earlier, man. Thanks for coming in. Sparkle, the moderator, said, what? I didn't know they had multiple builds. That's cool. Did you have Connects as a kid? No, I didn't have Connects as a kid, but my neighbor down the street, one of my best friends, he was an only child, and he had all the Connects. He had all the Connects. I do like Connects. They're fun, but it's... first of all, don't compare it to Lego, because Lego is like 1,000 times better than Connects. Even though they're like building toys, it's different. Yeah, Connects. Not as much fun, but still fun. Foxy said, I grew up with Lego 2007, 2008 when I was like 3 or 4. It was cool. And then he said, Lisa, I was at a date on Friday. Yo, Lisa, you missed it. He has a girlfriend now. She says, how was your date? He said it was nice. Johnny says, I got a small Lego set that's in a tin box that Lego and NASCAR did. It's a gas station, NASCAR gas station. Yo, cool. That's a real set? I'm going to look it up. Why does my camera keep slip sliding? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay. What do we got? Oh, yeah. How was your date? But yeah, that NASCAR gas station Lego. I need to look that up before I forget. I know I'm going to forget about it. Yeah, Foxy, tell us what your Lego set is, duh. And tell us about that date. He said it was nice. He said, I got the upside down Lego set. Sorry? Oh, from Stranger Things, the upside down. Okay. I never watched Stranger Things, but I know the concept of the upside down. And I've seen the Lego set, and it's big, and it's cool looking. She said, I'm at the beach right now, LOL. They found a cannonball nearby, and they blew it up. It was very cool. Damn. Yo, I want to see a picture of that, or a video, I want to see a video. Cannonball, beach. Wait, what beach are you at? So I can type it in and try and find it. Fox says, it was sweet. and tasty. After that, we watched a movie, and yeah, and one thing, but keep quiet. She said, wait, Sparkle said, wait, what's the secret? LOL. He said, it's not a secret, but we loved it when you understand. Sparkle said, oh, gotcha. Oh, did your aunt pester you about how it went? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. He says, I got the Upside Down Stranger Things Lego set. And nah, she didn't even know about the date. Dishy said, I hope it's all good stuff, LMAO. Been a while since I joined. Foxy said he said that I was, oh, she didn't even know that I was on a date. Yeah. Lisa said, ha ha ha, I was an only child and I had connects and my mom built the Ferris wheel. Nice. I hope you helped her. Swanson G8 says, sweet little beefy girl. Bodie says, Mel and I wave hand. And she said, hello, Bodie. And then Sparkle said, oh, I love Stranger Things, LOL. Fox said, John, I got the same. And Lisa said, what? Stabby, watch Stranger Things. I have my reasons. It's complicated. I'll talk to you about it, maybe. Foxy said, I got a Stranger Things pullover when you know these t-shirts with long arm things. Foxy, check out a channel on YouTube called Learning English Pro. I'm begging you. Johnny Holt said, I think it's called Mega Blocks. Lisa said, a hoodie? Fox said, yeah. He said, yeah. Sparkle said, I thought about making a Demodog costume for my dog. Whoa, that sounds cool. Dishy said, I don't think they released it yet. I will let you all see it once I leave the beach, just for safety reasons. Wait, Dishy, when you say let us all see it, we're talking about video of the thing exploding? Because that's what I want to see, the cannonball exploding. Where was I? Oh yeah. So I got that owl. He's on the floor right now in a few pieces. But I also got this Lego set. It's like a jet, but it's also a bird. It's from Sonic the Hedgehog. Look, there's this little guy that rides in the seat. He's a little bird. He's a little chicken guy from Sonic, and it's cool. He's got these invisible stands right there, so he can float, kind of. Whoops, he's facing the wrong direction. Should be facing forward, right? Okay. So yeah, that's one of the villains from Sonic. Yeah, like with Sonic, will jump on the bird, smash it, and then like a little chicken pops out. You know what I'm talking about, guys? But oh yeah, I also got these minifigs. The Spider-Man minifigure line. This guy, Spider-Punk, he comes with this badass guitar. That's a badass guitar. I have a lot of different Lego guitars, and I really wanted this one. Also, this badass like punk rock vest that he's got with like studs and spikes. Hold up. He does have another head. What's like Spider-Man, like when he's got his mask on. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so yeah, here, watch this. This is another one that I got. She's like a variant of the Spider-Man from the Spider-Verse movie. She got a face where she's nervous and a face where she's not. She got this helmet. It's a really cool helmet, and her hair is like sticking out the back. But also they gave me like a hairpiece, like for when she's not got her helmet on, which is awesome. And this like little data pad, bunch of info on it, and this clear data pad. It's really cool. Okay, yeah, so hold up. Foxy said, yes, I can make, but I'm not American, but I learned it in university better. I got an extra hours of learning English. Sega or Nintendo? Is that really a question? You're doing really well, Fox. English is hard, lol. I taught it to kids in China online for 3 years. Yeah, Fox. English is not your second language, and I applaud anybody who can speak more than one language, like, and actually be able to communicate. And you are like, you're very close. You're like 80% there. You're doing really well. That's why I'm recommending this specific channel. It's not for beginners. It's not for beginners of English. Like, he doesn't speak in other languages. He's speaking in English to the audience, but he's saying like, these. He does like medical terms. He does like animal names. He does like just anything you would want, anything for like a professional type setting. But then also just regular like phrases and common phrases and words, and not necessarily like professional business words. Yeah, Learning English Pro. Just go check it out. Just watch like just one time. That's it. I'm begging you. Just watch it like once just to see if you like it. Okay, so this is oh yeah, Foxy. It's one of my favorite channels. That's why I'm saying this. Learning English Pro is one of my favorite channels, and he's a really good teacher too. And there's people that join the live streams, and they're from all over the world, and they're all at different levels. But his lessons are not for beginners. It's for like, one time I asked him, I was like, if I was going to show your channel to like a kid, like an American kid, to help them learn their own language, English, like what would be the right age? And he said like 10 years old. Right? So he's not doing like colors like blue, green. He's not doing ABCs and shit. It is more advanced than that. It's like 4th, 5th grade type level. By the way, okay, here we are. We're back. We're back with Spider-Punk. This is him with his helmet on. It comes with this fucking sick spiky mohawk that I could use a lot of pieces from this character and make a really cool dude. Like, for my punk band. Because I do have a punk band. I do, like, out of Lego, I mean, I do have a Lego punk band, and there's a Lego skate park, but it's in 6 separate pieces. I built it so it could be transported, basically. I built it so that I could transport it later, like to the Lego Festival, and just in one box. So it's built to come apart into 6 separate pieces, but it's pretty big. And by the way, there's like, this is another really cool hairpiece that I don't have. Let me get this on him. Yeah. Yeah. This is a really cool hairpiece for like a Lego punk rock concert. So is this, by the way. This is a really cool hairpiece for a Lego punk rock concert. I'm always looking for minifigs that have different colored hairs, so I can put them into the crowd at the punk rock concert at the skate park. Oh yeah, I want to see what this mohawk looks like on a regular face, not a Spider-Man mask. Yes. Oh my god, yes. That's going to look so good. I actually got 2 of these guys, so I'm going to have 2 spiky mohawks. I already have some black mohawks, but it's not spiky. It's like a fan. I have some of the black ones. I have some in orange, and I have some in this color blue. And I have some short mohawks that are really cool looking. I have a couple of those in red and black. Deshita said, "Hey, yo, I'm back." um, Fox said he's gonna get the Legend of Zelda Deco Tree Lego set. That sounds cool. He said, "Thanks, Lisa." Bodici says, "I want the building blocks from the spaghetti episode of Rick and Morty, Fred blocks." I don't think I've seen that one yet. Johnny says they also have another one, Mega Blocks Pro Builder 9961 Dale Earnhardt Jr. Nice. Although I'm not into Mega Blocks or any other like rip-off Lego brand. I'm kind of a purist. I only buy real Lego pieces. Foxy said, "I have to learn English, German, and Finnish." Foxy, what is your native language? I thought it was Finnish. Okay, Lisa said, "Oh wow, that sounds useful. I've been trying to learn Spanish since high school." I can understand it, but I freeze when I have to form a response. Yes, I get that. I totally get that. I'm pretty good. Honestly, I'm pretty good with Espanol and like writing it down and reading it. But to me, it's like when the person is speaking too fast. That's what I can't handle. Like, I know the words. I can read, I can write and spell the words. I know what the words are, but I just like when the person is going too fast, I can't understand it. Here we go. OMG, German looks hard and they sound angry. Mohawk, Lisa continues. Deshita said, "Hey, I'm back." Foxy said, "Nah, German is kind of easy, but the other verb forms is Finnish. Wait, the other verb forms is fishing, bad, like I say in German and translate to English. Adverbiale bestimung der Zeit. It's another name and form for time." Dude, you lost me, big. Ugh. I'm sorry. Sparkle said, "I can't imagine making my brain translate something into 3 different languages." OMG. Foxy said, "I think I actually got the baddest name combination." The baddest? Yo, Snow Racer, also known as Mud Racer, I believe. It says, "Hey." Right back at you. Hey, Snow Racer. How you doing? Beefy Dog, are you still in? You're in front of me and God and everyone else and the whole internet? Foxy said, "I can translate hello in 3 different languages. Hello, Terve, and hallo. Finnish and German." Cool. He says, "Enough school for today." Bodhi said, "Moika takito." Foxy said, "I started learning Japanese, or the worst name combination." Dude, what are you talking about? I'm sorry. Snow Racer said, "Yeah, you got that right, but I'm alright. What about you?" Yeah, I'm okay, I guess. Not really, but I'm saying that I'm okay. I'm not really okay, but I like to say I'm okay. Because people get nervous when I tell them the truth that I'm not okay. I dropped my gosh darn Lego Al on the ground. Son of a building block. He exploded. Poor guy. Poor little guy. This is horrible. It's horrible. Hoo-ah. There you go. You guys. You guys. You guys. You guys. Use guys. I did it. I have rebuilt him. Better. Faster. Stronger. More intense. I'm like a goddamn veterinary surgeon, dude. I put this owl back together. He's been spiffy. I like the posability a lot. He's got these like they're like fingers. You do this with him. You can do this. He's got this tail. Goes a little up and down. It's nice, isn't it? It's a nice tail. I like it. The wings. I mean, the feathers, the tail feathers, not the wings. The tail feathers. Nice, nice, nice. He's got feet. He certainly has feet. 2 claws. Somehow that doesn't seem like enough, but to get the job done. And you know what else, guys? And he clips onto this thing. If I can get it right. Yes, I did it. Yeah, he clips onto this. I'm gonna move that. Hold on. Yeah, he clips onto this sign that says Privet Drive. And his little feet hang over the edge. It's pretty cute. And this is what street signs look like in England. He's got this chest full of stuff. The magic wand in the book and the photograph. The framed photograph. Okay, the chicken fell out of the bird airplane, but that's okay. Muy taquito. Duolingo helped a lot with listening to it, but that's my problem too, lol. It takes me forever to decipher what they said. And then I have to figure out what to say back. It's probably like 10 minutes. It's like when a reporter in the field is talking to the news anchor at the desk and there's that delay. Fox said Okatami Kira. Sounds weird. Okay. Sparkle said, before I answer, LOL, muy taquito. Bodhi said Okami. Fox said, I got a 345-day steak in Finnish. That can't be right. There's a song by Jelly Roll called I Am Not Okay by Snow Racer. Fox said, Okami is my nickname. Okay. Lisa said, oh, I think I heard that on the radio the other day. Oh, the Jelly Roll song? Stabby, I need to know why you don't watch Stranger Things, because there's such a badass scene in season 4 that I feel like you'll love. I gotta watch 4 seasons of that crap just to get to one badass scene. I think that might be your answer. Why haven't I watched it? I think you might have just answered your own question. Bodici said Okami is an awesome game. Game question mark. I know a YouTuber with the name Okami. He says yes, was a Zelda type game with a wolf on PlayStation 2, but has been remade on more recent consoles. Fox said the owl in the like hounded wood. Yeah, it's actually hounded like ghosts. Is this the right name? Near my house makes hoo hoo. Okay, haunted with a T, not hounded with a D. Haunted. You spelled it almost correct, but just with a T in the middle instead of a D. Haunted. Well, no, I'm wrong. It's HAUNTED. Haunt. HAUNT. And then ED for haunted. Bodhi, do you mean Twilight Princess? Question mark. Not steak. I mean streak. Okay, but I got a 345-day streak and finish. That doesn't make sense anyway. They're all saying hi to each other. Oh, that's cool. Fox said, kind of good snow, but how about you? Bodichi said, nope, it's called Okami by Capcom, not Nintendo. Duh. I'm just kidding. Sparkle said, LMAO, yes, 4 seasons are worth it. I don't usually watch that type of show, but it's really good. And I love all the 80s nostalgia. Snow Racer said, I'm alright. Thanks, Fox. That's good to know. Lisa, I'll tell you. If you just give me a second. I'm almost caught up with the chat. She said, oh, good job on your streak on Duolingo. Is that what that means? Is the Duolingo streak? Okay. I just hit 800 days. Wow, Lisa, that's impressive. Fox said, sorry, my English is like a 5th grader. No, it's not quite up to that level yet. Fox says, Snow, that's good. And Bodichi Bear said, Google Okami, Fox, Google it. He says, I make it. Guys, I have something that you don't have. And then Bodhi said, Schnitzel? Is it Schnitzel that you have that we don't have? And also, Fox, don't do that. Don't say, guys, I have something you don't have. Just tell us. Just tell us what it is. That's what you don't do in English, okay? That's something that you need to learn. You don't say, hey, guys, guess what? And then you don't tell us. You say, hey, guys, guess what? And then you do tell us right away. You don't actually wait for us to guess, okay? And you don't say, guys, I have something that you don't have without fucking telling us what it is. That is rude. That is rude. And I'm not mad at you because English is not your first language. But that's something that you need to know. In English-speaking countries, you do not do that. You don't say, like, guys, a bad thing happened. I'm sad. You don't do that. You tell us about the thing that happened. You don't just say, guys, I did a thing today. You'll never guess what I did. No, we don't do that here. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Sparkle said, yes, Duolingo keeps track of your daily use streak. And the green owl is an asshole. What? What? The green owl? What? Why is the owl green? Owls don't come in green. All right. Bodichi said, Spatzel? Schnitzel and Spatzel? Fox said, at first, we name it Schnitzel, and at second, we have AOU. I don't know what any of that means, Foxy. I'm sorry. Sparkle said, one time I texted Rachel, OMG, I gotta tell you something. And she didn't answer me, so I went to bed and slept late and got a shower. And like 12 hours later, she's like, OMG, how dare you? Yeah. Yep, that's it. I agree. OMG, how dare you? Bodichi said, thanks for stopping by. Stabby Worthy's TED Talk. Stabby Worthy. Bodhi, I want to tell you a funny thing that happened on Daisy's channel when I was side by side Lego with her. She had told me earlier in the day that she's getting flagged, and that it's because she keeps saying stab. Like, she always calls me stab. I always thought it was weird how like she got a whole room full of people, a whole community of people to start calling me stab, but she won't let me say like squirt gun on her channel. She's like, no, you can't say squirt gun because it has gun in it. I'm like, but you call me stab like every day, multiple times a day, because I message a lot in her channel. I'm like always saying some bullshit, and she's like, stab, oh ha ha ha, stab, you're so cute, ha ha, stab, you're so funny, oh stab, we love you. And I always thought that was funny how she keeps saying stab over and over again, but I can't say squirt on in the chat room. And anyway, so yeah, she had told me earlier that day on Saturday, like, Stabworthy, I think I'm getting flagged. I'm getting flagged for saying your name. I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, like, no, you're not saying my name. You're just saying stab over and over again. That's a buzzword. If you keep saying stab in your chat like 50 times in a row, like, if you keep calling me stab instead of like, if she had just called me Stabworthy the whole time, no problems. That Stabworthy's not going to get you flagged. But saying the word just stab over and over again is. That's going to get you flagged. So the whole live stream, she was trying to call me like anything else other than stab. Like that was her main goal, was to like get in the habit of not calling me that. And she was trying to figure out what to call me, but she kept calling me stab. And she'd be like, hey, stab, yada, yada. Oh, no, I said it again. It's so funny. She's adorable. She's adorable. Foxy said, "Spatzel with a very nice mushroom sauce. I forget the fishing name. That doesn't mean anything. I forget the fishing name. But back to this spatzel and that sauce, we have meat or vegetables. That's so tasty." And Bodici says, "Ha ha ha!" Crying, laughing. Fox says, "Beefy Dog's owner, how was your day, Beefy Dog's owner?" Lisa said, "Beefy Dog's owner, LOL." And he said, "I mean, it's not wrong." Mego said, "I'm watching in New York. What up, Mego? Thanks for telling us. Thanks for answering the question, Mego. Hell yeah. What time? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Ooh. You guys, I have 33 thumbs up. I'm pretty sure that beats my old record. You hear me? You heard that? Heard that, you guys? Hoo-wee. This is exciting, you guys. I can hardly contain myself. Foxy says, "When you in Germany, never go to the Frankfurter Hauptbahnhof." Bodie says, "I heard that." Sparkle said, "We beat the record. Yeah." Snow Racer has a retracted message. That's ominous. And then he said, "I'm back." Very ominous. Plus, about Miss Daisy. Before we even started our live stream, she had told me that, like, "Hey, I'm trying to put stab in the name of my video, but YouTube keeps flagging it. They won't let me put the word stab as the title of the video, because yeah, she wants to do like Daisy After Dark with special guest Stab, because that's what she calls me. She calls me Stab in her chat room. They all call me that." And then she's like, "Yeah, it's not letting me do that." And before we even went online, we were talking, like I said, and I was like, "You could just call me Worthy." Like TPKC calls me Worthy, and that's fine. But yeah, Daisy just couldn't handle that. She was too used to calling me Stab or Stabby. Bodici said, "You don't want to see how the sausage is made, Fox?" And then he says, "Which sausage do you mean? Weiner Wurstchen?" Wurstchen. Oh, I did pronounce that wrong. I am part German. I'm like 25%, just about, give or take. I cannot speak any German. I know some German. I know some German words like Autobahn, Wiener Schnitzel, Volkswagen. I know that one. I know Volkswagen. Sparkle said, my grandfather moved here from Germany. I know nothing. Do you know what year it was? Volkswagen is a car brand. Yeah, it's German car brand. And it's a German word. Volkswagen. Volkswagen. That was specifically the company that Hitler wanted to use for the German vehicles. He wanted to use Volkswagen cars. Ooh, Sparkle said 1955. That's not so bad. Stab, do you seen my second video with the Lego thing? Not yet, man. I'll go check it out though. Can you comment on one of my videos or something? And then that way I'll be able to find you easily and I'll be able to go to your channel. Okay? Okay, Foxy, please. Leave right now. Go comment on one of my videos and then I'll be able to find your channel much easier. YouTube does a weird thing with the search bar. Like sometimes I'm searching for a channel and it says that they don't exist, even though I typed it in perfectly. That YouTube can't find it. It's weird. Well, the other thing is that if a channel has like no videos, I think, and it's like under 50 subs and no videos, I think that when you search for the channel, nothing pops up. I think that's what it is. So sometimes I'm looking for these people, and they don't have any content, and that's why I can't search for them in the YouTube search bar. Here we go. Foxy said, yes, I made it with a fiend. He meant to say friend, but he said fiend. We're going to go with it. Ooh, let me try something else. Let's try this. It's not bad. You guys, I gotta go get like, oh wait a minute, here's some tissues right here, never mind. Hey Sparkle, what's going on with you, man? What are you doing for the rest of the day, Sparkle? The rest of the night, I guess. What's your plan? Sparkle said I'll be right back in a bit if you're still here. I have to go get dinner. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I need to eat. That's why I was asking you what's up. Hubby has poker tonight, so we're eating quick, and then he leaves. All right, come back. Come back when you're done eating. I'm gonna stay. I've decided. She said, okay, BRB. Irene Elizabeth said, oh no. I thought you set it somewhere to send to Val. BRB, question mark? BRB stands for I'll be right back. And Irene... Irene... Oh, wait a minute. Sparkle said, I'm going to watch Gilmore Girls on the couch. No, you're going to come back here and moderate my channel. That's what you're going to do. Irene says, oh no. And then Irene said, I thought you set it somewhere to send to Val. Irene, what are you talking about? Please explain. Can you please explain? Irene, please. I'm asking very nicely. If you could please explain what you're talking about. Please. Irene, we're all waiting for an explanation. Can you please just, can you, Irene, come on, Irene. Okay. I adjusted the angle. Oh, that's not right. Alright, let's try this. Yeah. Okay, nice. DuckTales. Woo! Foxy said, I'm watching 35 kilometers away from Helsinki. 35 kilometers away from what? Confused. By the way, I like your songs, said Foxy. Hey, thank you. Was there any song particularly that you liked? I would like to hear some feedback if there's any song particularly that you enjoyed. But thank you anyway, just for saying that. It means a lot because we're not really a band. We're a garage band. Like we don't work hard at all. We don't work hard like a regular band does. We don't play gigs. We don't have songs that we rehearse. We just have the songs that are up on YouTube. The most recent song. Okay. Nice, thank you. Hi, Beefy Dog. So,
okay, I promise this is my last American impression. I just need to get it out of my system. This is an American asking somebody out on a date. I'm just going to quickly show you what the Irish version would be like. How are you getting on? You're not the worst looking woman I ever seen. I might bring you out and get dinner into you. You look fucking hungry. We'll get a nice big feed into you and see where it goes. Okay, here's the American version. So, Trish,
Trish, you want to go grab a slice? I know this really great little place on 53rd Street. It's about a block and a half. What the fuck is a block? Dang it, who am I kidding? You'd never date a guy like me. You're a prom queen. You're valedictorian. Did I get that right? I'm just some guy with a dream from a nowhere town in Oklahoma. Okay, now here they are in the restaurant. Oh my god, everything looks so good here. Even though there's no pictures, it's just writing. Look at all these entrees. I think I'm just gonna do the salad. Follow me, I'm delicious. Okay, I got
Yo, that was awesome. Fox said, I had with a few friends 2016 a garage band. Bodie said Garen. Yeah, you know this guy? He's hilarious. It's spelled Ongaron, but yeah, you're right.
10 days after Charlie Kirk was shot, a retired
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Sorry guys. Oh no, I can hear the weather picking up outside. Dang, I thought it was gonna be done raining.
100% correct, and then you were proven. Okay, I'll fucking do my American impression again. You weren't ready for it to go away. This is an impression of an American getting a divorce. I'm gonna cram in as many Americanisms as I can. First, here's an Irish divorce. Here, we're getting a divorce. I'm sick of your fucking shite. Thank God I've been for 25 fucking years. Now, here's the American. Hey, Crystal, what's wrong? You've hardly touched your zucchini noodles. You need some more cilantro? Huh? A letter from our attorney, Bob Schlitzwater. Great guy. I met him in junior high. Crystal, please. We can work this thing out. I can't just let you slip away like you're covered in canola oil. We just had an amazing weekend down on the creek with the RV for spring break. It was 102 Fahrenheit. I took the boys to Walmart and bought them some ammunition. I even got you some Girl Scout cookies. I put it all on my American Express credit card. Dang it, how can you just frickin' leave all this behind? Our beautiful starter home, a duplex condo in the suburbs? What about our student loans? Oh yeah, real mature, Patty, real mature. Sorry, her name was Crystal. I've accidentally changed it to Patty. I got very passionate. Goddamn money on vitamins and ointment and aluminum foil at Walgreens, we wouldn't be in this goddamn mess. What about our kids? Tanner and Chuck and Bob and Kip and Timmy and Todd and Ted and Chad and Portia and Dylan, but spelled differently so it's a girl name. Patty, those are our kids. This is our family. Our Mormon family. I'm gonna go down to my man cave in the basement and watch sports with the guys. And yeah, Patty, maybe I'll have a little bit of hard liquor. Can a guy let loose around here? Jeez, give me a break. Okay, that was it. Every American thing in one video. It's fucking done with now. Stay delicious and follow me. I'm delicious. Okay.
Did you look at my Lego build? Did you look at my Lego build? Said Fox. No hate, bro. Laughs like alarm. Ha 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 ha. Do you know Scooby-Doo? Yes, we're good friends. I knew Beefy Dog was out here eating some food. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Booty, she said, stay delicious. Yo, Garen is hilarious. That dude's fucking hilarious. Son of a gun. Oh, I know what I need to do. There we go. Much better. Okay, I gotta grab the cord. I'm gonna be right back. Hey guys, I got 36 thumbs up. That's definitely a new record for me. Thank you, everyone. And this is a red letter day. Stay delicious. Yeah, I'm about to turn on the oven. I'm gonna let this bitch start preheating. Do you know Scooby-Doo? Yeah, man. What do you want to talk about Scooby-Doo? What about him? Oh, nice. How about that? Okay. Zig-a-zig. Ah, really, really, really want to zig-a-zig. Ah. There's like some beef stew. I don't really want to eat it though. No, beef stew is okay. I'm not in the mood for it. I don't know. I got some broccoli. I think I'm gonna eat that, and maybe maybe not. What else do I have? Wait a minute. Heyo! 425 on a baking pan. Bake for 19 minutes. Flip them after 10. Okay. Okay. Yo, I'm having this for dinner. Some shrimps, yo. Oh my god, I'm having scrimps for dinner. We're having a scrimp dinner. Scrimp dinner! Fresh shoes and pants. I think the old Scooby-Doo is much better than the new. You forgot to close your door. I didn't forget. It's open on purpose. Thank you, though. Thank you for the reminder. Bugga, bugga, bugga. Bugga, 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 bugga. Bugga, bugga. Bugga, bugga. Bugga, 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 bugga. Bugga, bugga, bugga. He said, "You forgot to close your door. I'm now under your bed." Nice, dude. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. Appreciate it. No, I do. I do appreciate it, Foxy. Thanks for sticking around under my bed like a creep. I'm stealing your cookies, said Foxy. I'm now under your bed. I'm stealing now your cookies. Nice, nice, nice. Hello. Do you play video games? Not like I used to. I broke my arm really bad in 2023, and not just my arm, like my wrist. Here, let me show you. Actually, let me show you something. Let me turn the lights on. Whoops, wrong switch. Hold up. Okay, I had to take off my little wrist brace. But yeah, I have a scar from here. It starts right here and goes all the way up to here. It looks like I tried to fucking kill myself, but I didn't. It's from surgery. Yeah, I have 9 screws and a piece of like a metal plate in my wrist. Car accident. I was today ice fishing. Incorrect. You want to say today I was ice fishing, or you want to say I was ice fishing today, but you don't want to say I was today. Period. You don't want to say I was today ice fishing. But how was it, man? Did you catch all the fish? How'd it go? How'd it go, bro? Bro, tell me, how did it go, Foxy? How many fishies did you catch, bro? The oven is now preheated. 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 Alright, guys. You know what? I think I've had enough. I believe I've had enough. Okay? 13 minutes. Wait a minute, that's the air fryer. Hold on. 16 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. Timer. BB Dog, you smell those shrimps? I know you do. I know you do, BB Dog. You can sniff those shrimps. Oh, yeah. The fuck was that? She just fell down? It was weird. Okay, Professor Stab. Bodhi said he caught a whale. Fox said, it was nice. I fished some salmon, little fishes, blue GGs, and the fish that you use to make the stinky good on the world. That can't be right. Bodie, he says, Bodie, I saw a whale. Nice. Foxy says, again, I had 2023, a few surgeries. Ooh, tell us all about it. Stinky goat on the world sounds naughty, said Bodie. He says, I meant stinky food. That one fish that stinks so bad you can make like an atomic bomb out of it. Is that all fish? I believe that's all fish that smell fishy, if you will. Talk about the fish that smells fishy? Okay, guys, this is serious. This is for everybody in the chat room. AC/DC or Motorhead or Iron Maiden. Be honest. Be honest, you guys. Be honest. AC/DC or Iron Maiden or Motorhead. He says, tomorrow... Can you guys still hear me? He says, tomorrow I eat nice salmon. Mahahaha. Mahahaha. Alright, could you guys hear me when I was talking about the salmon? Who just said Radiohead? Get out of here, Bodiji. Get out of here. It's not one of the choices. It's Motorhead, AC/DC, Maiden. Iron Maiden. He says Radiohead. Ha 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 ha. You know exactly what you did, Bodhi G. You know what you did. You know what you did. Highway to Hell was from AC/DC, right? Yes, that's correct. Highway to Hell by AC/DC. Also Back in Black. Also Hell's Bells. What else? What's the other one I'm thinking of? He said the dog is also scolding him. Yo, Mr. Bodie Dog is scolding me right now. Fox says I like AC/DC. Shoot to Kill was an AC/DC song. That album that they put out called Back in Black. That song, like 9 out of 10 of them were radio hits. Like that song was incredible. That whole album, I mean, was really incredible. That's my car, by the way. It's my 2010 Dodge Avenger. Isn't this exciting, you guys? TNT, Dynamite. I think that song might be called TNT. What's that song that goes TNT from ACDC? That song that goes TNT. Yeah, I think it's called TNT, buddy. 'Cause I'm TNT. Earlier, I was telling the chat room, like, "Hey, I'm gonna start singing if you guys don't start talking to me." And then Ali started just typing in ... in the chat room. just anything in the chat room to get me to stop singing. That tickled me. Pied Piper. Pied Piper ? I'm not sure about that one. Foxy says, I call you now, Professor Stab. You're going to call me? Bro, you got like a weird, like, kind of Yoda speak going on. Like your adverbs are not in the right place or something. I can't fully explain it, but yeah. Symphony of Destruction. Is that AC/DC? It could be. I don't remember that one. Hold up. Look what we have here. We have a beefy dog. Beefy dog! Let's see if she'll come on the porch and hang out. You want to come on the porch and hang out with us, beefy dog? It's not raining anymore. Look at this. It's not raining, beefy dog. Come on out. Good girl. Good girl. Are you having fun on the porch with us? You good girl. Good dog. Foxy said, yes, my English is bad, but I tried the best. Foxy, I disagree. I don't think your English is bad. It's just, like, you're saying all the right words, but just not in the right order. You got, like, some weird Yoda speak going on. It's cool. I mostly understand you, like, 80%. Sometimes I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, though. Hey, tell us about your date. Let's get all the dirty details, man. You just said you went out to a movie, like, right? What else? Or you went out to eat? He says yes. I know what you mean. Hi, beefy dog. My date. Yeah, the date, man. Your date the other day. Tell us all about it. I want to hear the dirty details, man. It's just me and you. It's just the guys. It's just me and you and Jeremy. Let's hear it, man. Jeremy is Bodici. He's another one of those people that named his channel after his dog instead of himself. So we all call him Bodie, but Bodie's the name of his dog. Just like Missy Daisy and some other people I watch on here. Rocky Raccoon, that's the name of the dog, not the guy. Luna the Pup, I watch her channel, just Luna the Pup. So yeah, I was thinking about changing my channel to Beefy Dog, but yeah, I don't want people calling me Beefy. I was bullied as a child. I don't want people calling me Beefy. Beefy Dog is a good dog. I love how she just stays on the porch with me. I love it so much. Like she could go down there if she wants to. Sometimes she'll go, if she really has to go to the bathroom really bad, she'll go and then go across there and then run right back to me. We was in a sushi again, but another this time. We sat there, then we drive home. Watched a scary movie. Oh, at home. Ooh. Watched a scary movie, then we watched YouTube, and we talked. But after that, we go out, and when we went home, we goes to bed. Yeah, see, I understood like 80% of that. It's mostly good. You gotta break up your words into separate sentences with punctuation at the end of each sentence. That would be helpful when you're writing long paragraphs like that. Put in some periods in between sentences.
This type of wall of words, it hurts my eyeballs, and a lot of people feel that way when it's just like a whole bunch of words. It's called a run-on sentence, young man. It's called a run-on sentence. Beefy dog, come here. Come here. I gotta flip over them scrimps. The timer went off. I gotta flip the scrimps. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. Drink some water. Okay, timer. I understand. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna flip these scrimps. Ha! Okay, timer. 6 minutes. Let's fucking rock. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Thanks, he says. What scary movie did you all watch? Bodie, you know damn well that's not the type of dirty detail I want to hear. Fox said, you mean like when I say we went out, then we goes to bed. I watched the first one in a house in my street, our SWAT cars. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Was it subtitles or was it dubbed? The movie's called The First One? That's what it's fucking called? Okay, Foxy said, sorry, buddy, but I don't know what you mean because I don't know what these words are. Okay, subtitles means that the words are at the bottom of the screen. The translation is at the bottom of the screen. And then overdubbed mean there's an actor speaking the translated words out loud. There's an actor speaking the translation versus the words at the bottom of the screen translating. These squatters who goes into the house like the FBI. I know what the SWAT team is, but I don't know what the fuck are you talking about, man. The movie. What was the name of the movie? Is my butt crack hanging out? What's going on? What does it say? Okay.
Test. Reset.
Did I just blow a fuse? I might have just blown a fuse, dude. Foxy said, now we watched at English only the actors speak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Is my magic bullet broken? You guys, no. I need this magic bullet. I need it, you guys. Yes. Yes. Bro, squatters is not the word that you think it is. First of all, Bodie said kind of a who's on first scenario, scary movie. Which one? Scary movie. But which movie? That is scary. The first one. The name of the movie was Scary Movie. That's a comedy movie. By the way, Scary Movie is a comedy movie. It's not a scary movie. That's the whole point of it. It's funny. It's not scary. The squatters who goes into the house like the FBI. You say SWAT. 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 Like a SWAT team. Right? Isn't that what you said before? It's like a SWAT team like the FBI. Another police. Yeah, don't call them squatters with a Q. That's not the right word. Yo, the other police. That is so fucking ominous. That phrase, the other police. Yo, I need to write that one down. Bodie said, maybe us Americans are scary, so therefore the comedy is in fact horror. Guys, my scripts are done. My scripts are ready. Okay, timer off. Yo, you guys, I got these fried scripts right here. Oh, yeah. Woo! Okay, next. The oven is already preheated. Next, my slice of pizza. Oven. Put the pizza in the thing. Pour the ingredients onto the pizza. Place a baking sheet. Wait, place pizza on a baking sheet.
The fuck? Alrighty. Good girl, beefy dog. Good girl. What is this? Okay. Hey guys. I said okay, alright. Chill, dude. Calm down. Is it bad to have a piece of iron in the back? In the back of what? I did not microwave shrimp. That's the pizza that's in the microwave right now. I gotta cook it in the microwave. Well, just because it's frozen. It says, okay, I could put it in the oven for like fucking 20 minutes, or I could put it in the microwave for a minute and a half, and then put it in the oven for less than 10 minutes. Then that's what I'm doing. I'm not microwaving shrimps. Those frozen shrimps are already breaded though, so they might be cooked already anyway. I'm actually not sure. Is it bad to have a piece of iron in the back? It's bad to have iron in the microwave. In the back of the microwave, is that what you're talking about? Wait, in the back of my body? What the fuck? Did you get shot, dude? What are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about? I feel like such an asshole every time I'm like, I don't understand you. I feel like such an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. Okay, so now I'm taking the pizza off the plate and I'm putting the shrimps onto the plate. And I'm putting the pizza into the pan because I'm going to then put this pizza pan. It was a shrimp pan, now it's a pizza pan. I got to put this in the oven for, yeah, like less than 10 minutes. Hold on. What does this say here? Microwave. Okay, place the pizza in a microwave safe plate, cook it for 1.5 minutes, then carefully place the pizza on a baking sheet in the center rack of a preheated oven for 4 minutes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. If I did this from frozen, it would have been like 20 minutes for this one piece of pizza. It's not even a pizza, dude. It's a pizza boat. It's a pizza fucking boat, like from elementary school. Alright, 4 minutes. Let's get it. Timer, 4 minutes. Let's get it. Get it. Oh yeah. I was also going to do this. I gotta look for something. Hold on. Guys, has it been 4 minutes? Uh-oh. Yo, Fox just sent the cat in the box emoji. I'm not really sure what's going on. How do you make popcorn shrimp? Put them in the microwave and they're gonna explode. Hey guys, I want to ask you guys a serious question, fellas. It's just me and you, fellas. What other YouTube channels do you watch? Like YouTube Live, I mean. And do you remember what was the first YouTube Live channel that you watched, and like why you're watching it? Ooh, 2023. I was on my motorbike and then a truck hit me. I fly over the street and this one long bone. Hold on, I think he said a piece of his ass was destroyed. Hold on. Flying over the street, period, and this one long bone that goes from the head over the whole back to your ass, and a piece from it was destroyed. Do you mean your spinal column? It's not one bone, it's a bunch of bones that goes from the head over the whole back to your ass. That's not just one bone. It's a collection of bones, your spinal column. Oh, nice. Well done. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Okay. I got fried scrimps, I got a piece of pizza, and I got some broccolis. Dom T. Doe. What is Dom T. Doe? He says, my first YouTube channel was Dom T. Doe. Okay. Oh, Micah! I know I have to work on my emotions. Foxy said, yes, that. And Bodie says, emotions? What are emotions? Micah, why is that the first thing you say when you come in here? What, are you angry? Are you angry just from being here? Is that why you're saying, am I depressing? Is that why you need to work on your emotions? What's going on? What's going on, Micah? That's like a really interesting thing to say first time coming in here. Bodie says, I think I felt one time, didn't like it, so I stopped. We'll get back to that. Cam Davies, what's up? Hey, Stabworthy, how you doing? Yo, Cam Davies, I recognize your name. What room do I know you from? I know I've seen you before. Are you in the Lego chat room? Is that where I know you from? Here we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, said Micah. No, you did. You definitely meant to say that. You typed those words in to my chat box with a purpose. It was not an accident. It was not a typo. It was not a typo, Micah. Talk to me. What's going on? Cam Davies said, I'm from the one and only Miss Daisy May channel. Oh, okay. Nice. Thanks for coming in, man. Or lady. I'm not sure. I know some dudes named Cam, so I'm just assuming that you're a guy. Sorry that I assumed your gender, Cam Davies. Foxy said, I'm back. I got a nut of water. What did I miss? Dinner's ready. That's what you missed. Heather Star. Hey, what's up? What's up, Heather Star? Micah said, no, I'm not angry. And Foxy said, what was your first YouTube channel you watched? Cam Davies said, I'm a dude. Yeah, I kind of thought you were. Heather Star said, what's up? Have a happy new year to the owner and the fur babies. What is her name and breed? Beefy dog! Come here, Beefy dog! Here I am! Good girl, good girl. Look at this cute dog right here. She's 100% beef dog. That's what breed she is. 100% American USDA beef. 100% beef, all beef hot dog. Good dog, good dog. All right, I'm ripping the tails off of my scrimps right now because I don't like to do that while I'm eating them. I like to rip the tails off first. You guys, this is amazing. Alright, I got a plate full of broccoli. I'm going to put that on the side. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know if you guys can see, but it looks amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys, look at this. Piece of pizza boat, broccoli. Damn, all the way up the center, broccoli. And then these are fried scrimps right here. Let's see what I got here. Heather Star said hi. Micah said, no, I'm not angry. Foxy said, what was your first YouTube channel you watched? Cam Davies said, I'm a dude. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Heather says, what's up? Have a happy new year to the owner and the fur babies. What's her name and breed? This is my beefy dog. That's her name. Bodie said, too long ago to remember Fox. First YouTube channel. Foxy said, YouTube is older than I am, and I'm 21. Oh, shit. Bodie said, I'm at least twice that. Fox said, I still remember my second YouTube channel. Come on, the second YouTube channel. Fox said, I guess I'm the youngest. That feels so weird. Bodie says, YouTube before Google seems like so long ago, but also just yesterday. Fox said, yo, that looks nice. About my dinner, thank you. Nix the broccoli or slap some cheese on it and I'm sold. Yeah, I was thinking about putting cheese on it, but I do have that whole slice of pizza with cheese all over it. Foxy said, Stabworthy, when is your birthday? Yeah, nice try. Telling you my birthday? What are you, nuts? I'm a Virgo, 1986. That's about as much information you're gonna get out of me. I was born on a cold, rainy afternoon in New Jersey, 1986. Bodie, I was thinking about putting some cheese on that broccoli, yo. But what I'm gonna actually do is horseradish sauce mixed with a little bit of mayo. Usually I go full mayo, but today I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do some horseradish sauce with the mayo. Hold on. Okay. Mmm. Mmm. I'm not gonna let you watch me eat. I always think that's weird when people are eating on YouTube. Plus, like, nobody wants to watch like a fat guy eat. I know that for a fact. I've seen people do it on YouTube, and everyone's like, "Put it down, quit eating. You deserve to starve for the next year." Stuff like that. This is, I hope, some cocktail sauce for my fried scrimps. I really hope that's what it is. I'm gonna sniff it right now. It smells. Oh yeah. We're in it, you guys. It smells like the cocktail sauce. It's the cocktail sauce. Oh my god. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, I made this fruit smoothie. It's got strawberries and bananas in it, and pineapple, and some juice, like apple juice, and some other juice. It's not alcoholic. I don't drink alcohol. I take pills instead, and I smoke weed. I got born in a warm night at the 29 May 2004, said Foxy. And then Bodie said some words that were not in English, and I'm not going to read them out loud because I don't know what they mean. And then it might be dirty. Foxy said, "Why is it on German?" Question mark. Bodie? Question mark. He said he's being funny. Yeah, I don't know what that means, bruh. Yo, fresh knots. Fresh knots. Hold up. Sup, guys? Love you. I'm not here for long. Just dropped in to say hi and happy holiday. Fresh Knots, I love you so much. Fresh Knots is my homie. His mom was the dog owner before I adopted her. This is my guy that I always talk about. My homie. His mom. Him and his mom wanted me to have the dog because she couldn't keep her. I'm not going to say your name. I'm not going to say the names of your family members, but you know what I mean. Fresh Knots. Say hi to mom and grandma and your son. And also the family of the deceased. Give them all my condolences, please. I forgot to say that before. Like, condolences, to your son and your mom, but like also to the family of the deceased. Okay, please. I love you, Fresh Knots. I'm eating dinner right now, actually. I got this smoothie. I got some broccoli and fried scrimps and a slice of pizza back there. Beefy Dog already ate. But she's going to continue eating, I think. Bodhi said, I hope it says the door is ajar. It means the door is closed, but only for 98%, when you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. And then Bodhi said, close enough. And then Fox said, are you German? And then Freshnot said, I will for sure. We love you. Bro, I've been going live. I'm on hour number 6 right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've been home all day. I'm home alone. My mom's in the Poconos for Christmas and for New Year's. So I'm just like doing nothing, sitting at home. I actually cooked myself dinner tonight. Yesterday, I fried up some fucking potatoes. I was so bored. I fried up some potatoes and scrambled some eggs last night and put them in the fridge. I didn't even eat them. I will for sure. Yo, all of her brothers, her family members that are there. Thank you, Fresh Nuts. Love you. And say hi to Mom. Tell her to turn on the notifications too, so she can watch every time. I know she's subscribed, but you got to tell her to turn on notifications. Later, Gator. Love you. Yo, me and Fresh Nuts used to be in a band, and he was the singer, and I was the drummer. Yo, Fresh Nuts, I don't know if you're still here, but you're a moderator now. Anybody who I know in real life gets to be a moderator. So, everybody, you better behave, okay? Fox said, I make me now a 3 a.m. snack. That means dino nuggets. 21 and eats dino nuggets. Dude, I still eat dino nuggets. It's no better or worse than any other chicken nugget. Just because of the shape of it. I would rather have a dinosaur nugget than a chicken finger. Like, what the hell is a chicken finger? For real, dude. Chickens don't have fingers. Chickens don't even have fingers. They have toes at best. At best, they have toes. They definitely don't have fingers, though. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, I also made this drink yesterday. I was so bored yesterday. I was like, I was doing food before it was food. There's a word for that? Meal prep? Yeah, I did meal prep. I cooked up some fucking eggs and potatoes, and I didn't even eat them. I just put them in the fridge. Whoa. Whoa, hey now. It's a really weirdly shaped bottle. I don't like this. Meanwhile, Bodici is judging a man for eating dino nuggets. Yo, you're... We're both grown men and we play with Legos, dude. I really don't think we have any room to talk about dino nuggets. What do we got here? What's going on? They're good, but I found some very good nuggets at Wally's World. Fox said, but Dino Nuggets are so good. I don't know why, but they are cheap and tasty. And yes, I love them. What sauce on the Dino Nuggets, though? Bodie said. And yeah, that's really the important question. Stabworthy, when my friend is not live, I go to your live because in the live of my friend, I can watch gameplay and I can talk in your stream and I chill and talk. And Fox also said, Bodie, without sauce or with brown sauce. What the fuck did you just say? No. No. Brown sauce? Fuck you and your brown sauce. That's fucking disgusting. Think about what you just said. You need to seriously think about what you just said. Just Bear brand nuggets are amazing, says Bodie. Okay. Nah, it's actually brown. Yeah, a lot of sauces are brown. What's it called, dude? What's the name of it? That could be like barbecue sauce. That could be like A1 steak sauce. That could be like some other kind of hot sauce. Could be like teriyaki sauce. What else do we got? Hickory and brown sugar. All right, let's try it. At least you didn't say ketchup. That might be grounds for ban. Dude, I put ketchup on my Dino Nuggets. Absolutely. I'm a ketchup stan. Ketchup is one of my favorite foods. Ketchup on chicken is a crime against humanity? What? No. Sorry, but as a kid, I called how I call it. And yes, sorry that I used it. Oh, the ketchup? Yo, what is your brown sauce, man? You need to figure it out. You need to figure out what the brown sauce is and tell me. Please. I need you to do that, okay? Okay, dude? Okay? Foxy, you got that? Foxy, answer me, dude. I'm just messing with you. Foxy, I do want to know what that brown sauce is, dude. I'm really concerned. As far as I know, you're putting diarrhea on your Dino Nuggets, and I'm going to think that's what it is until you tell me otherwise, all right? Mr. Diarrhea on your chicken. Yo, Foxy puts diarrhea on his chicken nuggets. Texas Pete or Frank's is the correct answer, said Bodie. That could be true. Fox said, in Germany, we make it in schnitzel. You make it in schnitzel? I think it was Bratensobe. Sobe, brought in Sobe. Brown gravy then? No. Actually, that would make sense for chicken. But yeah, Foxy says, but Bodie, right now I eat my Dino nuggets with ketchup. I eat my Dino nuggets with ketchup, he says. Hey man, I support that. Nothing wrong with ketchup. But I like to do mustard. I do like a little pile of mustard and a little pile of ketchup, and then I double dip. I dip one nugget in the ketchup and then also dip that same nugget into the mustard, or vice versa. And then I eat it. I love doing that. I like to mix ketchup and mayo too. However, I will still eat like one or two of the nuggets just with mustard, and I still will eat one or two of the nuggets just with ketchup. But I would never do a nugget with just mayo. No, thank you. Also, I like to do mustard on a chicken sandwich. I think that's pretty good. Or a turkey sandwich with mustard, cheese, maybe like some oregano, salt and pepper and oregano. Bodie said, y'all both are fired with your ketchup. I get Chick-fil-A sweet sriracha sauce and Bojangles sauce though at Walmart. That's smart. I like that when the restaurant or fast food place will have their sauce for sale in the supermarket. I like that a lot. I support that. He said, does someone want a few Dino Nuggets? Yeah, you, man. You want the Dino Nuggets. Quit being a tease. You can't share with us. Just eat them. By the way, my moderator, Sparkle, just texted me. She said she's not coming back yet. She's going grocery shopping first. Let's go visit Beefy Dog. Where'd he go? Oh, hello. Hello, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Fox said, but I know I'm 21, but I eat every week one-time Dino Nuggets. Okay, once a week, not every week, one time. You eat Dino Nuggets once a week, bro. Bodie said, mustard, grilled onions, cheese, and bacon are the perfect options on a burger. Interesting. Grilled onions, cheese, and bacon, and mustard. Fox said, does Lidl exist, though? Does it exist? Wait, does it exist in America? That's what he said. Yes, Lidl is, I know it's a German supermarket, but we do have them here. At least we have them where I live, in Jersey. Bodie said, we have Lidl and Aldi. Aldi is better, though. Aldi also is German, isn't it? Or it's European. Near my home village in Germany, I have a very, very nice burger store. Okay, burger store is not right. That's not right, Foxy. That's just not right. He said Aldi's is nice. And Bodie said he likes the cheese at Aldi. You go to Aldi just for the cheese? Do they make that cheese in Germany, though? And do they make all their... No, that can't be right. They don't make all the products in Germany and then ship them here. That's not right. I guess because they would sell mostly American groceries, but they do have some German stuff there. I wonder if the pigs that made. I mean, I wonder if the cows that made that cheese speak German. Burger restaurant. There you go. There you go, Foxy. You did it, Foxy. You know I can see you, right? You know that? Did you know I can see you, beefy dog? Oh, Bodie said it's mostly foreign cheese at the Aldi's. Okay. Come over here, beefy dog. Over here. Come here. Come here. Lie down. Oh, isn't that comfy? Is that comfy, beefy dog? Okay, now that she messed up the couch cover. Who looks comfortable? Who looks comfortable, beefy dog? Is it you? Are you the one that's comfy? She loves this. Now she's gonna come after me until I pet her some more. Good girl. Good girl. Bodie said it's cheaper than going to the American grocery store for some reason. Okay. Fox said, Bodie, I guess you're right, but I can't prove it. About the cheese? Jarlsberg is my favorite cheese. Is Jarlsberg a type of cheese? Is that a type of cheese I never heard of, or is that like a brand? Jarlsberg is a place. Right? It's a place. There's a place called Jarlsberg, but it's spelled with a J. Whoa. Okay. Snow Racer, aka Mud Racer, said, I'm back. Welcome back, Mud Racer. What up? Yes, it's a type of Swiss cheese from the said place, Jarlsberg. Is that Germany? Or Denmark or something? North Dakota? Jarlsberg, Vermont. Sounds like it could be in Vermont or Connecticut. Or is it German? You get the Jarlsberg cheese from the German Aldi's? Am I making this too complicated? I think Jarlsberg is also a city in Pennsylvania. weird. My fridge just made a really weird noise. I go to Japan in April, said Foxy. Nice. Foxy said hi. Bodhi said it's Norwegian. Foxy said in Norway there's a cheese with caramel and it is so tasty. Bodhi said, don't tell me that, Fox. I love caramel. Yeah, you're being a real tease right now, Mr. Fox. The fantastic Mr. Fox or whatever the fuck. Is it fabulous? Is it the fabulous Fox? I forget. Thanks for being here, you guys. We got 38 thumbs up. 5 people in the chat room. Look at this cute dog right here. Fox said it's a goat cheese with a bit of caramel. Okay. Bodhi said, you gonna get stinky fish in Japan? And then, Miss Daisy May 35 stopping by for a quick, hey. Hey, Missy, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for stopping by for your quick hey. Beefy Dog is happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. Everybody said they had a good time playing your games earlier today. Fox said, nah, in Japan I get sushi, nice mountains, nice villages, nice stuff, and maybe sweet girls. You have a girlfriend now, young man. You better behave. Bodhi said, make sure to try real wasabi there. It is so much better than the horseradish green paste they pass off as wasabi elsewhere. Miss Daisy said, so hey, LOL. Hi, Bodhi. Hi, Vicky. Miss Daisy May, says Bodhi. He said, they're all saying hi to each other and getting along. Fox said, you mean not wasabi. It's called wabi-sabi, but you don't know maybe. Excuse me? Daisy May, if you're still here, we love you. Thanks for being here. You're a real class act. I'm sorry I missed all your live streams today so far. I woke up too late for tea time. You just finished. When I woke up, you had just finished tea time. And I've been live streaming for almost 7 hours at this point. Fox said, maybe we don't like together in April, but I hope. Okay. Yeah, I think Vicky left a while ago. I haven't seen her. But she does like to stay and lurk. She really does. She likes to lurk. Bodichi said, Japanese culture is a bit weird to me, but I would eat lots if I went there. I'm really not good with chopsticks, and not that I don't want to learn, but I don't care. Like, I'll just eat with a fork or my fists if I have to. Yeah. I mean, I'm allowed to have a spoon in Japan, but I'm not allowed to have a fork. There's a spoon right there for my soup. Why can't I pick up, my little corn niblets or my green beans or whatever? Why my shrimps? Why do I have to use the chopsticks? I have a spoon right here. That's weird to me. Is that weird to everybody else? Fox said, Bodhi, I will go to the most haunted places in whole of Japan. That sounds cool. And I'm proud of you for spelling the word haunted correctly. You've been paying attention. Fox said, I don't know, but when you know how to use it, it is easy. And then he said, thanks. Bodhi, what was that? What was that thing that was said that I said it should be like a... Everybody said it should be like a song title. Damn it, I forgot. Nagasaki and Hiroshima, I imagine lots of hauntings there. That's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. Beefy dog, are you gonna come outside this time? Are you gonna come with me? Come here, Beefy dog. Come here, come outside. She don't want to come outside. She don't want to come out. Aw. Hi, Beefy dog. Hi, Beefy dog. There's a German YouTuber called Need to Know. He makes German videos, but you can make this translation text under the video, and then you can see what he means. Who's a good dog? You are. You's a good dog. Who's a good dog, Beefy Dog? You is. You's a good dog. You want to come with me on the front porch? I'm going to go to the front porch this time. Beefy Dog, are you going to come? Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Stay. Hey, 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 stay here. Thank you. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Thank you. Foxy said, I was one time in a lost place at school. I don't know how I did it to get on a university with my English. I was one time in a lost place school. Yeah, I don't know, dude. He says, no, your dog spotted me. Hey, are you here lurking or are you twerking? If you're not twerking, then you're just lurking. Yo, that girl who said that she likes weirdos. I don't know what happened. I didn't say anything specifically to her that was too bad today, but I think she might have been watching. Because she texted me like 20 minutes ago. And she's like, you're definitely a weirdo. Bodhi said, I was going to go to Ireland and sleep in some haunted castles at one point. Well, why didn't you go? And Foxy said, what else? What did you say? Whoa, some branches just fell off a tree onto the porch. See that? See that? It wasn't there a minute ago. It's dangerous. Don't go to Okigahara Forest in Japan, though. Oh, I've heard of that, yeah. Beefy Dog, where you going? Where you going? Where you think you're going, huh? You guys, I think Beefy Dog wants me to guard the leash. Why, Bodhi? And then he says, I believe it's very disrespectful to do so. And then Fox said, your Beefy Dog wants to see me. Come on, Beefy Dog. I'm going to get the leash. I'm going to get the leash for you. We're going to go outside. We're going to go, Beefy Dog. Hey, come on. Are you eating some food? What are you doing? What are you doing? I think it's time to discontinue our walk. I mean, discontinue the break and start walking again, guys. I think the leash might be outside. Yeah, it is. Beefy Dog, are you excited? Alright, come on. Okay, stay with me, beefy dog. Here we go. We're gonna maybe do. We were on lap number 14 when we 16. I mean, when we quit. So if we do 4 more, I'll be happy with that. Let's try to get 4 more in while it's all windy out here. And I'm gonna try and speak up. Come on, beefy dog. Good girl. So Aoki Gihara, is that the haunted forest where a lot of people killed themselves? Is that place? Foxy said, Bodhi, say, because I don't want to Google. I'll be back in a minute. I think he went to go Google it. It's the forest where people off themselves. Oh, okay, yeah, I missed that. I mean, I didn't get to it yet. That's what I meant to say. Oh, good girl, beefy dog. You peed on it. Good girl. I would like to go there. I didn't know that you weren't supposed to go there. I thought it was just like, if you do go there, you're supposed to be very respectful of everything and not make a joke out of it. I didn't know we were just like not supposed to go. He said, yes, Stabby. $16, $17. I mean, we already did 16. That was lap 17. Okay. Bodhi, what did you do for Christmas? I don't think I heard. Maybe that is the case. I just recall some YouTuber went there and it caused issues. Cause he like made a joke out of everything when he was there. That was the thing. Like a bunch of people died there and he was being super disrespectful about it. And Jokey, who's a comedian. He's a comedian and he went there to do to try to go viral and do a video that people would laugh at. I think because he was filming it. Yeah, he was. Which also, filming it is not a no-no, I don't think. I think the main thing is just be cool, you know? Like, you're allowed to go, you're allowed to film, you're allowed to do what you want there, but just be cool about it and be respectful about it, because a lot of people died there. And what do you think suicide is everyone who commits suicide goes to hell. I automatically hate them if they commit suicide. A person still died there. No matter how they died, they still died. Beefy Dog is trying to do a number 2. I can tell she's doing her little dance. He said, sorry, what did you ask me? That's a good question. What was my question? It was oh, what did you do on Christmas? How was your Christmas? How did it go? What did you do? Was it good? Did you see fam? Do you have any fam near where you live? Do you do Christmas? Are you Christian? I don't know. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. She's all light on her feet now after she did a poo-poo. I like that. I like that when she does this.
She's like prancing around because she did a nice big poop. I mean, everyone feels better if they do a nice big poop. Fox says, Bodie, now I know what you meant. I still don't. He said, what did I miss? Bodie says, on Christmas Eve I went to a friend's, and on Christmas Day I sat home and sulked. He. That's fair enough. And he's asking again. Fox is asking again, what did I miss? You didn't miss anything, man. We're just outside going for a walk. That's it. That's it, man. Thanks for hitting those little emojis on the side. I heard that's really helpful. Yo, 37 thumbs up. What? Yo, that might be my new all-time record, you guys. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. How's the audio quality and the video quality? How is it? Bodie says, I got myself some amazing gifts. Hell yeah. Are you going to tell us what they were? Come on, don't be a tease. I thought we went over this. You don't say, hey, I got some amazing gifts, and then not fucking tell me what they are. Fox said, on Christmas I was sad. And then he said, Bodie, me too. You got what amazing Christmas gifts did you guys get for yourselves? Come on, let me hear it. I got 2 mid-sized Lego sets for myself. One was the One Piece Lego set, and one was the Harry Potter owl. I also got some of those little Spider-Man minifigs, and I got that little $5 Sonic the Hedgehog bird. Beefy dog, what do you want that's over there? We're going this way. Here. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy dog. Stay with me. Fox said, I meant, what was that with the suicide? Oh, the forest, the suicide forest in Japan. And then he said, I'm behind you. Good one, Fox. And then Bodie said, Android gaming handheld Ain Odin 3 and lots of video games that were on sale for Black Friday. Nice. Fox said, I got me a cup and a Lego set, and planked and a hoodie. Planked, is this right? I don't think so. Tell us what Lego set you got. And tell us what you mean when you say planked. What do you mean by that? Come on, Beefy dog. Good girl, Beefy dog. Good girl, Beefy dog. Lap number 18. Here we go. Go. We're gonna try to do at least 2 more. 32% battery. Okay, Foxy said, Bodie, I bought me some video games too. Tell us what they are. Tell us what games you got. Quit being so coy. Bodie said, I guess boldly going where no one has gone before was also a Christmas present. Christmas adjacent. That's what he said. Oh, he got the upside down Lego set. Yeah, he told us already. PC, PS5, or Xbox? I have an Xbox, like the OG original one. Still have one. I also have a PS2. That's right, I said it. PlayStation 2. But I also have one of the newer Xboxes, but my smart TV broke, so I don't have Xbox. I can't use it because it's got the HD cables. I still have my old TV, the old Xbox, and the PlayStation is hooked up to my old TV, the analog TV. So that's what I'm working with. Also, I still have Wii, the original OG WII Wii. Okay, turn around. Oh, I might have just hit a face reveal by accident. Good girl, beefy dog. Want me to name over 15 video games? Hell fucking yeah, I do. I do, man. It's just me and you, cowboy. It's just me and you and Foxy too. And Beefy Dog, of course. So yeah, list all them games, preferably in alphabetical order. I'm joking, man. I'm joking about that, but I do want to know what games you got. I mean, you could tell me like which ones you're most excited about. Like, give me a top 3 or top 5 or something. If you don't want to tell me all the games you got. There's Beefy Dog. Hi, Beefy Dog. Ugh. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask for the N64, and Mario 64, and a Super Nintendo. Nice. Look at you going all vintage. I call that... Wait a minute. I call that hog school gaming, Fox. Sorry for dumb questions, but what means vintage? I'm dumb. Vintage means like original, the old original. Usually it's an antique. And I believe antique means like it's 30 years old. Or 40 maybe, 40 old. It becomes an antique. No, I think it's more than that. I think it's, yeah, closer to 40 or 50. High school gaming with the N64 and the Mario 64. Yo, James Bond GoldenEye was the best game for 64, probably. It's one of the best games, at least. GoldenEye was a game changer. Really, it was. Bodie, I feel like you're like a little bit older than me, like maybe 5 or 10 years older than me, but yeah, don't you remember that N64 came out and GoldenEye was like the hit? I believe it was Game of the Year. Could have been Mario. Mario 64 also was a game changer, but I think GoldenEye 007 even more so was a game changer. Fox said Metroid 4 is a very nice game. Bodie said 10. Fox said, yes. I love like older games. They gives me childhood feelings. Bodie said, yeah, Mario 64, Zelda, and GoldenEye. Super NES is my favorite, but 64 is amazing. We never had an N64 at my house, but my best friends across the street had one. Also, I remember when the first Xbox came out, and my best friend across the street, same guy, he had an Xbox and he had Halo, and we all played Halo, together. We all played Halo 2 versus 2, or every man for himself free for all, and I sucked. And I remember I specifically got a job that summer just so I could buy an Xbox. Legitimately, that's what I spent my money on. I saved up my money, I bought myself an Xbox, and I bought myself Halo, and I got good at it. End of story. End of story. I bought an Xbox just so I could play Halo because my friends were crushing me. We had a Sega Genesis growing up, and that was pretty rad. We had an old school Nintendo with Mario 3. Bodie said, I have all my original Super Nintendo and N64 games in their original boxes. Whoa. Fox said, I never had an Xbox. I'm a Nintendo kid. I feel that. Did you have GameCube? I got a GameCube after it was out of style. GameCube was 6 or 7 years old when I finally bought mine. I got it at a yard sale with a ton of games, really fucking cheap too. Beefy dog, stay with me. Good girl. 19. Holy shit, guys. Yo, we just lost power. It's not even... You guys, we are back. Somehow I lost an hour. It says I've only been going for 5 hours and 22 minutes. It's definitely been longer than that. It's definitely been longer than that. Yeah, my phone died while I was walking, and then the power went out on my whole block. It was really weird. So I got in the car. I'm charging the phone in the car. I got Beefy Dog with me. We're driving somewhere. That's for sure. One of my best friends lives a mile away from me, right around the corner. I went by her house and she still got power. So I messaged her, see what's up. Yeah, I'm driving around with the dog. I can see there's some chat going on in the chat room, but I'm driving right now. I'm not going to look at it. So I think there might have been a car accident and somebody hit a pole. That's my thinking. Because the power went out pretty much right around my house, where my house is. And then, you know. Also, when I left my house, there was a fire truck.
Alright, I'm in the parking lot now. Still buy the heck out of Nintendo, but I prefer PlayStation now, says Bodhi. And then he says, yes, GameCube. Ah, yes. And then he says, I've seen this horror movie. Ah! And then Fox said, yes, I've had GameCube, Wii U, Switch, 3DS, and DS, and Switch 2. Bodhi said, the bad guy got stabworthy. No! The stream is kind of black, said Fox, and crashed. Bodhi said, modified 3DS is a thing of wonder. And he said, yes. And Fox said, I gotta go. Bye and good night. Bodhi said, what did he say right there? What did he say? He says, I have NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, Wii U, Game Boy Advance, /SP/Lite, DS/DSi 3DS, and 2 3Ds, XLS, 2 Switches, and 2 Switch Lites, and a Switch 2. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Who's here? Who's here? Bodhi, is that you? Hi, the stream is up working. Yo, what's up? My cell phone died. That's what happened. Something really weird happened actually. My cell phone died, and then also all the power went out on my street. All the power went out on my street. The electricity, the power, and my neighborhood was like black. My neighborhood was so dark. Nobody's lights were turned on. It was really weird. But yeah, when I left the house, I saw there was like a fire truck going the other way. I think somebody crashed into a pole. That's what I think. Fox said, "Oh." I text messaged my sister who lives like a mile away from me. She lives really close, and she has power. She does, and she said she looked up online, and I should be getting power back by 10 o'clock p.m., which is an hour and 35 minutes from now. Fox said, "Ooh, that sounds bad." Yeah. Yeah, that's just my guess. My guess is a car accident. Somebody hit a pole. Somebody hit an electric pole, and I lost my juice. Speaking of losing my juice, I actually am thirsty. I should have brought something to drink with me. I went up the street to my grocery store. I'm sitting in the parking lot of the grocery store. My phone is charging. My phone is charging. I'm sitting in my car. I'm at 11%. I have to sleep, but I can't, said Foxy. Foxy, you know what? I was feeling that way a couple nights ago, and I realized that if I'm holding a cell phone in front of my face watching a YouTube live streamer, it's not going to put me to sleep. I have to put the phone down. When I put the phone down, I can still listen in. There's nothing really to see anyway right here. Like, it's just a dog. She's excited. She thinks we're going to get out of the car. What's over there, huh? Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Is it you? You're a good dog. Foxy said, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you guess. Good girl. Where are you gonna go? You gonna lay down in the back seat? You're not gonna lay down in the back seat. Okay. Where are you gonna go, beefy dog? Ow, watch where you're stepping. Watch where you're stepping. Watch where you're stepping. Oh, she's sitting on my lap now, you guys. Aww. Aw. Foxy said, then good night, maybe. See you tomorrow when you're alive. Bye. Bye, Foxy. Good night, maybe. Bye, Foxy. We'll see you next time, Foxy. Look how much extra skin this dog has. Yeah, she lost weight. Telling you. I feel like she's wearing a turtleneck. Almost. Alright, well, if nobody in the chat room is going to speak, I'm going to be forced to start singing again. Beefy dog on my lap. I can't go anywhere. Anyway. Look at this cute dog right here. Look at this cute girl right here. Beefy dog, sit. She got her little doggy blanket. We're okay. You're okay, Beefy dog. You're okay. You're okay. All right. Nobody in the chat room is saying anything, so like I said, I'm going to be forced to start singing pretty soon. Okay? I'm going to start singing, you guys. Nobody's in the chat room. Beefy dog. No, you stay on your side. Stay in your seat. You stay in your seat, Beefy dog. You're not getting in my lap right now while I'm fucking in the driver's seat. You know what? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna park somewhere else. We're gonna leave this parking spot particularly.
Ooh. Foxy says one last thing. All right. One last thing, okay? One last thing. Don't. Okay, beefy dog. This is it. We're back. Sorry about that. It says, McDonald's has right now a special offer that means when you buy a burger for the price of 2, you get one. You buy one burger for the price of 2, and you get one for free. Try it. Sorry. That was your thing. Buy one burger for the price of 2 and get the second one for free. You're paying the price of 2 burgers and you're receiving 2 burgers. Okay, smarty pants. Okay, smarty pants. That was your last thing. That was your last thing, Foxy. Ooh, Beefy Dog is excited. She's a little shaky right now. She's excited about something. She's wondering why we're not getting out of the car. Go walk around. That's what. Okay, good night, Foxy. Hey now, come on. Can we not? Can we not, Beefy Dog? Can we just not right now? For right now. For one gosh darn minute. Can you just not for right now? Can you do that? For right now? Okay, you're being weird, Beefy Dog. You're being weird. What are you being weird for? What's going on? Beefy Dog, what are you being weird about? Tell me. Speak. Hello? Who is it? I said, who is it? I said, who is it? Who goes there? Stay in your seat, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Okay, we're gonna keep driving around. For some reason, I think that if I'm driving the car, I get more juice into the phone charger than if I'm just idling. So we're gonna drive around a little bit. I'm
gonna put the camera on over on Beefy Dog. See if that helps. Ooh. All right, I'll be back later to check. I'll be back later to check the messages. Meanwhile, the phone is on Beefy Dog's face. Let's just see if we're charging. And we are charging. That's fantastic. Okay. It's windy outside. Beefy Dog. Get back in your seat, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. There's my Beefy Dog. Good job, everybody. Excellent work. That's a dog you're looking at, folks. We're in the car. The power went out on my street. I'm in the car charging my phone. My phone also died. Oh, you guys, I'm not having the best day. I don't know if you can tell. I'm really not having the best week either. It's been a rough month, for sure. And it's been a horrible year. Absolutely horrible year for me. However, 23 and 24 were also horrible. I hate my life. I hate everything. I hate you most of all. I wanna die. I wanna kill everything. And I hate you most of all. I don't like this Jeep that's behind me. I don't like him, that's for sure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey, anybody who's in the chat room? I cannot see what you're saying, but I will. I'll take a peek at it pretty soon. I think you might be able to see my dog right now when I have the lights turned on. We're having a good time, I guess. The power went out at my house, on my whole street. All the houses have no power. And my phone was dead, so I had to charge it in the car. And now I'm driving around in the car, charging my cell phone on YouTube live stream. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I hate myself. Beefy dog. She laid down in the seat. So you can't see her. Hi, from New Zealand. Said Aria the rescue dog. Oh my god, Aria! How have you been? How have you been? Happy holiday. Merry New Year's. Happy Christmas. I hope you had a good one. She said, what is happening here? We're driving right now. Well, now we're parked in a parking spot, but we were driving. And I'm going to get some gasoline in my car. I just got to count my money first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, we got this and we got this. Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Okay, 50 cents. I found 50 more cents. 1, 2, 3, 50. 50, 60, 65. 70. 80. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 90. $1. I think I got it, you guys. You guys, I did it. Two, 3, 4, Okay, you guys.
Am I good here? All right. 6, please, of regular. I'll pay cash. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay. That's $4, and here's 2 more.
All right.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, man. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, it's Aria. Aria the rescue dog. Hey, doggo. There you are. Merry Christmas. Here's doggo. He's a good doggo. She's a good dog. We're at the gas station right now. Because there's no power at my house, so I had to use my car charger to charge myself. We'll see if that holds. That's a shame.
Your receipt?
No, thank you very much, though.
All right, you're good to go, man.
Yeah, thank you. Happy New Year. Beefy dog, here we go. That's not so bad, is it? That's not so bad, Beefy dog. That's not so bad. That's pretty good, Beefy dog. Oh, are you just gonna lay down next to me? Aw, Beefy dog. Aw, Beefy dog. Yeah, she likes it. She's a good dog. Good girl. It's been a really weird day, you guys. It's been a really weird fucking day. I had a really weird night last night. I'm having a really weird day today. I don't like it. I don't like what's happening. I hate this, actually. I hate this.
Is there a dog right there?
There's a dog.
Alright guys, we're heading back to the neighborhood right now. Maybe the power's back. It's been like 40 minutes. Maybe the power's back on. We're gonna find out together, you guys. We're in the car right now. Where are you watching from, everybody? Tell us where you're watching from. We're just going about our day. I had the phone set up over there so you could see the dog sometimes, you know. There she is, a cute girl. think Beefy Dog's getting in the back seat, fellas. Beefy Dog. Oh my goodness. You guys. The block is still dead. Oh. The block is still dead, you guys. Fuck. $39 thumbs up. Yo, that's our new record, BP Dog. Good job. Good job. 39 thumbs up. That's so cool. I've never had that many. Oh yeah. I'm burping it all up right now. Hey guys. This is Beefy Dog. I'm stabworthy. I'm gonna check my battery right now. 45% battery. Eh. Hey, Aria, the rescue dog is still here. In the chat. I mean, not actually in the room, because you know I'm boring AF. Nothing going on. We were blacked out for a while there. We totally were blacked out for a while there. She said, I can't remember your dog's name. Here, let's shine some light on it. It's Beefy Dog. That's her name. Good girl. Say hello, Beefy Dog. Yo, she got a tattoo on her ear. It's crazy. She's got some freckles too. But yeah, she has a tattoo on her ear. It's not even good. Not even a good looking tattoo. I mean, I got some bad looking tattoos too, but not like that bad. Alright, she's going to the back seat for a second. She's a good girl. Hey, you guys, there's 31 thumbs up. There's one person in the chat room. There's 0 people in the chat room. Alright, just 2 people in the chat room, and we got 38 thumbs. So, what, I mean, that's a lot of thumbs. 39 thumbs, actually. Look at this cute dog right here. Oh my goodness. She's the cutest, and she knows it.
Beefy dog, relax. Relax, Beefy dog. Are you not comfy? Okay. All right. She's on my lap now. You like that? She loves it. Beefy dog loves it. She loves getting rubbed on the top of her head and her back right here. Good girl. We're reconnected. Sorry about that, guys. We are reconnected. Yo, we got 40 likes in the chat. What? Yo, thank you, everybody. Guys, that's a new record for me. We got 40 likes on the YouTube. It says 39 in the chat. 5 people in the... Oh, we got 41 likes in the YouTube. Oh, late night beef. It's a late night beef session. There's my moderator. Nice. Prince 91. My power went out on my whole block. So something happened. I think somebody crashed a car into a pole. That's what I think. I'm not really sure, but my whole block is like dead. It's crazy how dark it is around here right now. I'm sitting in the car charging my phone because it was really actually creepy. It was like a bad horror movie. And if you look up in the text, you can see it. But like, yeah, my also if you rewind the video, you can see it. But the power went out on my block. It was like it went on and off a few times. Actually, it stuttered a little bit. It was weird. And then my cell phone also died at the same time, and my live stream died. And like everything got shut down. It turned to black. And I saw in the chat room they were saying like this is like a bad horror movie, or because the live stream still goes even though my cell phone is off. The live stream keeps going, and it's waiting for me to return basically, which I did. I had to go outside. No, I already was outside. I mean, I had to run in and get the keys. I put Beefy Dog in the car. I ran in to go grab the keys, the car keys, and then yeah, I got in the car and turned on the fucking car and charging my phone. I drove around a little bit. I drove to the Acme up the street from me, the grocery store, and then I went all the way down to the Wawa. I went all the way up to the Wawa in Marmora, and I got gas. $6, $4 of it was in coins, and they weren't all quarters either. There's some pennies and dimes in there, and nickels. $6 worth of gas. Some like, I have no power at the house. My phone is on like 4%. I have like almost no gas. So yeah, I went somewhere more, and now I got $6. Now I got like a quarter of a tank. It was crazy. It was like a bad movie. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's not raining anymore. It was raining earlier today. It's not raining anymore. I think somebody crashed into a pole. That's what I think. Cause yeah, now it's just kind of windy, and the sky is a little bit overcast, but not fully. Oh wait, no, I lied. It's a clear sky above my head, at least. I just opened the window. High winds, yeah. The wind storm. 4 people in the room, 41 thumbs up in the chat. By the way, that's a new record for me. Moderator Prince. I got a new record. Very high winds up this way yonder. Ooh. Do you guys have rain earlier today too? It rained a little bit on and off here today. Yeah, did it rain at your house? By the way, I've been live streaming like pretty much all day since like 1 p.m. because we were, like I said, it was like raining on and off, so we were out in the driveway kind of like on and off doing laps up and down the driveway. So far we walked almost 2 miles, actually. Just about. Actually, we might have hit 2 miles. I don't know. I say that when I go up and down my driveway 10 times, that equals a mile. But it's a little bit over, actually. It's just a little bit over a mile. If it was like, it's 20 laps when you consider it to be like up is one way and then back is another way. So it's that, but 10 times. Up and down 10 times. But really, I'm walking that driveway 20 times. But if I did like 19, that would be an equal mile, but then I'd be stuck at the garage. So I do have to walk all the way back up. So it's a little over a mile. So we did, first we did 2 laps. No, wait a minute. Oh, okay. We did 7. We did 7 laps, and then we came back and we did like 7 more, and then I went outside and did like 2 more, and then I went back inside because it started raining again. And then I went back outside and I was going to do a few more to make it a 20 laps even, 2 miles altogether today. But I was on lap number 19, and yeah, everything went to shit. It was pure chaos before you got here, moderator Prince. It was pure chaos. So we did about 19 laps today, up and down the driveway. And that's good. I also ate dinner. What's your phone charge at? Right now it's at 50%. Hey now. BP dog, you know I can see you, right?
Yo, what do you think you're doing, dog? Yeah, dog. Aw, poor Beefums. Beefy dog, are you having fun? You having fun with that? Beefy dog's a sleepy dog. What was for dinner? I'm asking you, what was for dinner? I cooked on YouTube, actually. I've been live streaming since 1 o'clock p.m. I cooked on YouTube. I cooked some fried scrimps that were like that had breading on them. And then also some a big bowl of broccoli, and then also a slice of pizza. What did I say? I had sadness, cottage cheese for dinner. You had that cottage cheese for dinner? You're is your man home? My other moderator? Is he there? Is he working? Yeah. It just says yeah. I'm not sure if that means he's working or if he's there. Are you guys both? He's mining? Is he playing Minecraft? Is that what you're talking about? He sent me a bunch of pictures of Legos earlier today. That was cool. Yeah, Minecraft, called it. I didn't know he was a Minecraft player. Did he just get that game for Christmas? Ooh. Ooh, that hurt me. That hurt me. I'm about to sleep, though. Is anyone else there with you? No. I think you might be the only one in my chat room right now. Did I just show my face on YouTube? Like, a lot of it? Did I just really fuck up really bad? And show my whole face on YouTube? Nobody's home. Nobody's in the chat room with us. Only a corner, just one corner of my face. Is that good?
So can Jake hear what I'm saying? "9:30. And we're listening to the station 1260 AM. Nothing. Radio silence. Alright. Alright. Prince 91. Sleep tight. You know the rest. Nighty night. Yo, go on, before you leave, go on his phone and then join the live stream. Hey everyone. Hey guys. How goes it? What's going on? Hey, where's the beef? Where's the beef? There she is. She's a little hot dog. She's a tired, beefy dog. We walked almost 2 miles today, just about, actually. Hello? I'm stabworthy. This is Beefy Dog. We're just chilling. The power's out on my street. And my phone is needing of a charge, so I'm out in the car with the car running, charging my shit. Beefy Dog's sleeping. Beefy Dog is asleep, I think. We're doing okay. I'm just hanging out. The power went out on my whole street, so I had to come outside and charge my phone in the car. Late night beef. What's up, everybody?
Kelly heard that says my bedroom. Yeah, you watching from bedroom? That's what's up. The power went out on my whole street, so I'm outside charging my phone in the car. Beefy dog and stabworthy. That's right. We're here. We're doing our thing. We've been live streaming for about 8.5 hours. About 8 hours. Something like that. And, we're just here having a terrible time. Just chilling. I had kind of like a really weird day, you guys. It's a weird day. I just felt like horrible. And I cried a lot. And it was a weird day. And we're having a weird night. Is the way the dog sleeps illegal? Essentia. Is there an illegal way for a dog to be sleeping? What are you talking about, Essentia? Let's talk about it. Right? Kelly heard that, says, I hope it gets better for you. Like, you mean like tomorrow? I don't know. Every day has been worse since the day before. So the pattern would suggest that tomorrow will be worse than today. But, I'm still kicking. I'm a survivor. I do what I gotta do. What's going on with you, Kelly Heard? Let's talk about it. How about that idea, Heard Phones? Start a cell phone company called Heard. Somebody said my laughter is like an alarm. That was pretty funny. I like that. Beefy dog, sleepy dog. Look at this cutie right here. I think I'm gonna adjust this chair so you can see more of the dog. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, that's so much better of a view. It's a much better view. Thank you, everybody. We ask that you please bear with us. Let's try this. Let's try that. Oh, that's pretty good. I like the vibe. Kelly heard that, says, I've had a lot happening lately, and I've taken the day and done absolutely nothing. I've slept a lot today. Nice. Maybe I should have slept all day. I would like to sleep forever. That would be good. If you could send one message to everyone in the world, what would it be? Also, we're international. Where are you watching from? Bubble wants to know. We have the beef, said Casabone. What's up, homie? Thanks for being here. It's been total chaos without having a moderator. Total chaos. Cassabone, you're getting pinned for that one. We have the beef. Look, now your message is now pinned. So that's pretty good. Look, she's got her little doggy blanket, but also that's my jacket. That's my winter coat right there. She's sleeping on. Ha ha ha. Hey, homie and beefy dog. Do you get a day off work, or do you work every day? Cassabone. Normally every day? You get off every day? Like, wait, what? Oh, do you get a day off, though? That didn't make any sense. Wait, do you get a day off? Is that what I said? Do you get an off day? When the new year comes, I'm gonna start having off Saturday night and Sunday. Wait, and Sunday I work every day. Wait, are you gonna have off Saturday night and Sunday? Or are you gonna have off Saturday night and Sunday work every day? What are we doing? Where you at? Are you in Jersey? Are we sleeping in the car tonight? I might be. Might be sleeping in the car tonight. Goodness grief. Yes. Homie off Saturday night and Sunday. Nice. What is happening at Anchor Rock on New Year's? What are you going there for? Yeah, I'm leaving the gym. Went twice today. And why are you in the car? Want to hang out? John Connor. John Connor, nice name. Homeless dog? Question mark. Not homeless dog. Actually, we're just outside in the car charging the cell phone because the power is out at my house. The power went out and I had to charge my cell phone because my phone also was dead. So we're out in the car chilling. Is the dog from China? No, she's from Atlantic City. Asia in the house. Nice. Destroyer Z? Yeah, welcome. Welcome, Destroyer Z. Yo, do you have a channel, Destroyer Z? Do you do shit online, or are you just a viewer?
Do you eat bacon or are you Muhammad Ali? Why are those my two choices? What a weird fucking set of choices for me to choose from. Either I eat bacon or I'm Muhammad Ali, like the greatest boxer of all time, or I eat bacon. I can't do both, I guess. I do stream, but not on this channel. Okay, I was gonna subscribe because Destroyer Z is a fucking badass name. It sounds like you do cool stuff on your channel. I do eat bacon, but I don't love it. It's okay. I would never like order it at a restaurant. Destroyer Z said, "This is my support channel." Nice. Thank you for the support, Destroyer Z. That's a fucking badass name. Are you a sausage guy? Yeah, I would usually, for breakfast, I would usually rather have like a sausage, egg, whatever, or sausage on the plate with my pancakes or whatever. But, ooh, like hot links with pancakes? Oh yeah. However, like for lunch or dinner, I would choose bacon over sausage. Yeah, I would. I never really thought about it like that. It's true though. I like a breakfast sausage in the morning, and then I would prefer to do bacon later in the day, if at all. Usually not. Whoa, we're back. Yo, 42 thumbs up. Whoa, cool. Zakaria from Morocco, bro. Hey, nice. Yeah, we're international. We got fans all over the world. That's rad, bro. Destroyer Z said, this is my support channel. Z-class destroyers are a class of warships that accompany the aircraft carrier. Nice. And he said, are you trying to grow your channel? Maybe. I'm not in it in it for the money or whatever. I just started live streaming a couple months ago when I was walking my dog through the park. I was watching somebody else on YouTube Live exercising in the park while I was in the park exercising, aka walking my dog. And I just thought to myself, like, why am I watching them exercise in the park? People should be watching me exercise in the park. I know it's stupid, but I was like, I just put the camera on the dog while we're walking, and that's what my live streams are. Today was a weird one. I've been live streaming for like 8 hours. I never do this. I never ever do this. Usually I just go for walks with the dog, and then I started doing the YouTube lives, like, so I would have somebody to talk to, pretty much. That's pretty much it. We walk for like an hour and a half every day, almost, and it just gives me somebody to talk to while I'm walking. Deborah says, good morning. Oh, you're back. Yo, is it morning for you? Where? Oh yeah, Indonesia. Yo, cool. Nice. Welcome back.
Deb, we're still going. This is the same live stream from earlier. Yeah, 8 hours is crazy. Did you get a full night's sleep and now you're back watching me? Destroyer Z said, because I can help. Destroyer Z, that's really nice of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, keep coming into my live streams. Yeah, I like talking to you. You're a nice person. You have style. I like your style. It says you're from Asia, but usually people are more specific than that. They'll tell me what country they're from at least, or maybe the city. Maybe. Sometimes. Actually, Deb said what city they were from before they told me what country they were from. Just checked everything. 3 hours of sleep is so bad. Wow. Yeah, 3 hours of sleep, that's not enough. Go back to sleep. John Connor, I'm not Muhammad Ali. I hate to break it to you. I'm just not. I'm not Muhammad Ali. Destroyer Z says, I make a variety of content, including AI generated. Let's break that down a little bit. You said you make a variety of content, including AI generated. If it's AI generated, you're not making it, bub. The AI is making it. You'd have to decide what it is that you're talking about. Does the AI make the content or do you make the content? Deborah said, so yeah, what's the occasion? I mean, today's 8 hours of stream. I'm just bored. I got nothing else to do, and also we didn't get like a full walk in. Usually I do 10 laps in a row, but we kept getting interrupted by the rain. And so I just kept going, and people kept coming into the chat room. Oh, Vicky's here. Vicky, hi. She says hi, Stabworthy. Hi, Vicky. Aw, Vicky, thanks for coming in. Guys, we have 42 thumbs up. That's definitely a record for us. We've never had that many. That's incredible. You guys are awesome. Rain, a common problem. Yeah, we couldn't get in a full 10 laps. It kept raining. But we ended up walking 2 miles total. But with some long breaks in between. We took a dinner break as well. Vicky says, oh, you're so welcome. Vicky left and came back a few times. Vicky, what's up? What you been doing? Did you eat dinner? I'm just kind of hanging out in my car, charging up my phone. The power went out at my house. Actually, the whole street lost power. So yeah, I drove around for a little bit, and charged up the phone. I guess, yeah, I'm just waiting for the power to come back on in my house so I can go inside and charge my phone. I was gonna walk the dog a little bit more. She seems pretty tired though. Look at her. Look at this cute girl right here. Oh my goodness, I can't get enough. Destroyer Z said, the AI doesn't generate the content, we do. Vicky says, we had hot dogs for dinner. Deborah says, I hate rain. I be friends with Flood over here almost every week. LOL. Deborah said, what time is it in New Jersey? It's almost 10 o'clock. No, it is 10 o'clock. I just checked the clock. Destroyer Z. Saying AI generates content is like saying that dog is streaming. Okay, but I'm not the one who said the AI generates it. You did, Destroyer Z. You said that. You said, I make a variety of content, including AI generated. You said the AI generates the content. Aria the rescue dog is back. Such a cutie. Some little emojis in there. We got 42 thumbs up in the chat room. That's the most we've ever had. That's incredible. Vicky said, I'm sorry the power went out. That sucks. Destroyer. Yeah, thank you, Vicky. Thank you very much. I messaged my sister who lives around the corner. They got power. I also messaged my friend and asked her if she had power. Like my neighbor friend who lives a couple blocks away. And, yeah, she wasn't home, actually. But, I just, like, started driving around because, yeah, I didn't want to just sit in the driveway charging up the phone. So I started driving around. And, yeah, it's just our street that lost power. And then Destroyer Z said, yep, I make using AI generation. It's just a tool. Destroyer Z says, saying AI generates content is like saying that dog is streaming. Right, I'm streaming. I got the camera pointed at the dog. But then you said, before that, you had said, I make a variety of content, including AI generated. But then later you said, saying that AI generates content is saying the dog is streaming. So are you saying that the dog is streaming? That's what you're saying, Destroyer Z. You said that it's like saying that the dog is streaming, which I guess she is. I guess my dog is streaming right now. Vicky says, do you have a power bank to charge urgently phone? No, I never even heard of that. What? Deborah says, congratulations on the like. Well, I'm going to make sure to guarantee you my thumbs up if I happen to be in your stream, though. Yeah, 42 is the 42 is the max. We've never had that much. Also, I don't think we usually don't go on this late. That's for sure. I usually don't stream for like 8.5 hours in a row. I usually don't do that.
What do we got? We're at 68% on the cell phone. You know. Vicky, it's all good. I got what you meant. Autocorrect, damn autocorrect. This is this is late night beef right here, where you can swear it up as much as you want. And if there's any children here watching, get out. or just be cool. Just behave. I don't want to know if you're a child. If I do know that you're a child, I'm gonna have to kick you out. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So, I mean, I don't really want to know anybody's age. It doesn't matter. We're all YouTubers. It doesn't matter what our ages are. You know, I did a side-by-side live stream on Saturday with an old lady. An old lady from Florida. It was fucking awesome. I did like a duo live stream side by side with this old lady from Florida, and we were both building Legos. It was fucking awesome. Vicky says, okay, you're funny. Thank you, I think. She told me that she is getting flagged, and like it's because she keeps saying the word stab. Whenever she calls me, she just calls me stab instead of stabworthy or YouTube_stabworthy. Deborah Grace said, earlier I even double checked the likes and just realized, oopsie, this is the same stream. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. Sometimes I come back into the stream like a few hours later when I'm scrolling again, and I realize like it's always the same one from before. That's fun. That's always fun. I mean, I just feel like, good for you if you can keep going for that long and make it interesting, and people keep watching, people keep coming in, people keep doing thumbs up. Like, this is my longest stream ever, and it's also my most thumbs ups I ever had. Just because eventually, like, more people come in. Vicky said, hi, Deborah. What just happened? Deb said, hi, Vicky. More people, more likes, definitely. How come I lost the video? What the fuck just happened, you guys? Yo, is the video gone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is wrong. Whoops. That is bad. We need to fix that right now. That needs to stop. Yeah, black screen, but only your YT profile picture. Okay.
Is it still? Are we back now? Back, you guys. We had a little hit right there, but I think we're back. Hold up. Ooh, that was almost a secret face for. Oh, Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog. There you are. Hi, Beefy Dog. She's like, what the fuck do you want? Beefy Dog. Aw. She was facing this way when she was sleeping before. Now she's not. Now she's facing the other way. Trying to curl up. What are you guys up to? What's going on? We got 41 thumbs up. Pretty rad. Deborah says, we're back. We're back. Yeah, we are. We're back. Beefy Dog's looking the other way. We have liftoff, says Vicky. I don't know what you mean by that, but I like it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off blast. Guys, what are you doing? What's going on in Jakarta? And also what's going on in Carolina? My family used to live in Greer. Do you know Greer, the city? They had a house there, and my cousins went to high school there. Beefy Dog! Vicky says I'm watching Family Feud. Yo, I love that show. I've always loved that show. I don't care who's hosting it either. I think all the hosts have been great in their own different ways, of course. Beefy Dog, what are you doing? I know what you're doing, but please, like, please, the crowd loves you. The crowd fucking loves you, Beefy Dog. Can you just... This was so much better when she was facing the camera curled up. Now she's facing the other way curled up, and it's not as entertaining or cute. It's definitely not as cute. Deborah says, nothing, just chilling. Oh, just ordered a little pizza. You want some, Stabworthy? Yeah, I do. I do want some of that pizza. Is this cute? Can you even tell what's going on? For real, can you even tell what's going on? Does it look like a dog? The dog facing the other way around is cute. Can you even tell it's a dog, though? I guess now she looks like a dog more. Beefy dog is so sweet, says Vicky. And I agree. Thank you. What, wait. Wait a minute. You said you're gonna order a pizza, but it's morning time over there? Hello, Beefy dog. Hi, Beefy dog. Get comfortable, I guess. Deborah said, "Welp. Where's the dog at then?" And then a cat face emoji? What? Vicky says you're welcome. Appreciate it. Well, where's the dog at then? And then cat face. I don't know what to think about that. Hey, Deborah Grace 73. Do you do stuff on your channel? Like, if I go there, can I watch videos? Do you have stuff? Do you do live streams too? What's going on, Deborah? Deborah Grace 73. She says, it's weird, I know. Well, I just do whatever I want, including pizza in the morning. And then a cool whatever position emoji. A girl doing a whatever with her green ponytail and her blue t-shirt and purple skin. Dude, that's one of the cooler emojis, honestly. The person that doesn't look like a person. This doggy blanket used to be my dog Rex. This was his doggy blanket. It has a wolf on it. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool blanket. She's sleeping on top of my coat. Beefy dog. Beefy dog, you've been so good. You've been so good, Beefy dog. Deborah says, I don't do stream. I don't do video. I don't do anything over here. LOL. So we should not subscribe to your channel, is what you're saying. Well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being a viewer. Beefy's gonna get this little beef treat. See it? Good girl. Good girl, Beefy dog. You've been so good. She looks so tired. Not gonna lie. Yeah, she was sleeping. She is tired. We walked 2 miles today. And she wants to be in bed. I kind of want to be in bed too, but I'm waiting. I want to charge my phone up. Because what if the power doesn't come on, and then I'm going to wake up and have no phone. So yeah, I'm going to keep my phone charged tonight. You guys let me know when, Vicky says, good girl. You guys let me know when should I feed her another little beefy treat. That's what we'll do. You're a good girl, Beefy dog. She knows there's more. She knows that
because I just ripped off a little piece of one. There's these long sticks, and I just gave her a little piece. Deborah says, no, you don't have anything to offer in the first place. Okay. Vicky's calling you a good girl too. You are a good girl. Good girl. She is a good girl. Aww. Deb, did you see the name tag? See the name tag? It says Beefy Dog right on it. Oh, there's a dog bowl on the floor. There's some coupons on the floor, some receipts. Oh, that's not cute. My messy car. I keep her dog bowl and I keep the dog bottle, like the water bottles, on the floor up there. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Guys, it's like almost 10:30. I'm usually in bed by now. I usually am laying in bed and I've watched Mystery Men, the movie, at least once. Somebody said she was a homeless dog. How dare you? Somebody in the chat. Property by Corey. Welcome. You just said the letter P, and that's it. Huh.
Good girl. Oh, beefy dog. Good girl. Good dog. Good dog. Good girl. Good girl. Beefy dog. You're a good dog. Didn't she sound asleep earlier? Yeah, she naps throughout the day, yeah. Aw, poor little beefy dog. Poor little beefy dog. Poor little beefy dog sleeping on top of my jacket. Someone's yawning. LOL. Deborah. Is it Deborah or is it Deborah? Am I saying it wrong? Deborah. Just hanging out. Waiting for the lights to come back on in my house. The dog fell asleep. She's bored of me. She's bored with me, you guys. Vicky said, "Oh, sweet. Aw." Let's see what we can do about this. How's that? How's that? Is that a good angle for you guys? You like that? Aw, sweet. Vicky said, "I hope your power comes back on." It will eventually. Eventually, all the lights in the house will just turn back on suddenly. And my ceiling fan. And the clocks. They'll suddenly just come back on. Deborah said, "No, you good, stabworthy." Oh, beefy dog. Your little hands are up in here. Oh, is your other one? Good girl. Good doggy. Look at this cute dog right here, you guys. Just look at her. Just look at this cute dog. There's 41 likes in the chat and 3 people. And Vicky said she's very cute. Yeah. What's going on, everybody? What are you doing? Did you order pizza, Deborah? Someone had sent me a pretty official looking message. It was like a screenshot of a message that said the power would be back on around 10 o'clock. But we're 10:30 right now. Power's still not on. Aww. Did you call the electric company to tell them it's off? Says Prince. No, I didn't, but I didn't have to. Somebody else did. There's like a, there's a team of people working on it. And, supposedly it was, well, one. Prince said cheese. Call the power company. Tell them it's off. Oh, alright. Laggy video. Nah, that's not a laggy video. That's just me not reading it when it first came up. I was too busy petting the dog. What's up, Rat ZZ? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the thumbs up, dude. 43 thumbs up in the chat. So that's a new record for me. Yes. Yes. 43. That's fucking sick, you guys. New record. Oh, somebody's hitting the little emojis on the side too. Thanks for that. Little celebrations. 43 likes in the chat. That's a brand new record for me. Oh, yeah. Thanks for hitting those little emojis on the side. Actually, I heard that helps like almost more than anything. Is the little emojis on the side, like the chat, but like when people hit the emojis on the side, that helps the YouTube algorithm. It's like that means like wow, people are like really invested in what's going on. So they show me to more people. Usually we're walking. We're going on walks usually. If my phone charges all the way, I'm at 75 right now. If my phone charges all the way up and the power is still not on, we're gonna fuck it. We're just gonna go for another walk outside. Fuck it. It's been a weird day. It's been a really weird day. I'm not. It's not good. It's not good. Oh my gosh. Yo, they have games on here now. Check this shit out. Check this shit out, you guys. Um, okay, we'll do this one. Hi, Vicky. Are you guys seeing this? You guys seeing this thing right here? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Vicky says no. You're not? Are you? I'm playing a game. Can you guys see the game? Vicky says, I hear it. You can hear it, but you can't see it? You can't see me playing this game? Whoa. But you can hear it. That's weird. Oh. Whoa. Can you see it? Holy shit, you're still here, said Sparkles. Sparkles, can you see this game that I'm playing? Wait, Vicky, you can see it now? Yes, OMG, my husband loves this game. Yo, we can play along. Shout out words if you see him, I guess. Sparkle, how was your night? What's going on? Beefy Dog's sleeping, like, facing the other way. She's all curled up. Oops. Hi, Lisa, says Vicky. Sweat? Sweat a word? Stew. Oh, I can move Beefy Dog. Cool. Hubby lost at poker really fast tonight, like 8 minutes into the game. So he came home, and we just got back from grocery shopping. Wow. No one's there if you go at 9 p.m. on a night. My power out on the whole street. And my phone died, so I'm in the car. What's going on, Sparkle? What's going on now? Now that you're home. little bit embarrassing. It took me too long. Are you guys watching me play this game? Is that really what's happening right now? Got him. Got him. Level 20, y'all. I did it. I did it, you guys. Are you guys watching this? There's 5 people in the room right now. My dog is sleeping in the corner. Whoa. Got him. Blank A, blank Y. Lady. Got him. Whoa. Hi, Vicky. OMG, was there an accident? OMG, you're in your car? It's so cold. I think he's playing a video game. I'm gonna go in my office and either crochet or finish drawing this coloring page. I need to finish by Wednesday. LOL. Vicky says, you're good at that game. Site, I am. Yes, says Vicky. Is this one of the games you make money on, like Cash Cake? Vicky says, yes, I'm watching. Oh, shit. Sparkle said people do this on live on TikTok all the time, too. Dance. Vicky, what are you doing? Do you have hobbies? Yeah, that was crazy. I was playing a game and you guys could choose if you want to watch or not. Is that how that works? That was fucking insane. I collect diecast cars, like Hot Wheels and shit. Am I right? You collect Hot Wheels? Vroom vroom. Dude, that's funny. Yeah, Hot Wheels. Yeah. Got the dog's attention. Good girl. Good girl. Look at this cute girl right here. Yeah, cute girl. Good girl. Diecast cars are like Hot Wheels. Yes, I have some big cars too. What does that mean? Like you can drive it? Like like the car I'm in right now? Oh, oh, oh. Look at this. You guys seeing this? You guys, you guys see this? See this little chicken? It's chicken and cheese flavored. Your dog loves it. Do you do model cars and stuff? Do you put? Oh, that's a good question. Do you put together model cars, like a little kit from the hobby store? Ugh. Ugh. Woo wee.
Vicky says I like model cars, but I can't put them together. Look at this cutie right here. It's so precious. She's so precious. I love her. Also, what did I miss while I was gone? LOL. Said Sparkle. And then Vicky says, I'd glue my fingers together, LOL. And then Sparkle said, LMAO, OMG. I just tried to glue these rhinestone things to a Christmas tree, and I had glue all over my damn hand. What did you miss? Oh, yeah. The fucking power went out on my whole street. That's something that happened. And my phone was dead. So I had to get in the car and charge my phone. I drove around for a little bit. That sounds like me, Lisa, said Vicky. Yeah, I drove around for a little bit and charged up my cell phone. 70, it's going down. Oh, because I was playing that fucking game? Dang, that was draining my battery, yo. That game I was playing, I'm back down to 73%. Oh, your phone died? Laughing faces. Yeah, it did. What about it? Ugh. Oh, nothing. Oh, your phone died? Oh, nothing. Nothing too exciting. Although, my neighbor, a couple blocks away, she also sent me a message that said, like, the power should be back on by 10 o'clock, and it's not. 10 o'clock was fucking, 10 o'clock? That was an hour ago. There's 8 people in here. What are y'all doing? Lindsay said cute. Wait a minute. Cute pup. This is my dog. Her name's Beefy Dog. Somebody texted me. I guess they don't have chat access. Like, if I'm watching on my TV, I can read the chat, but I can't type anything. So yeah, somebody texted me and said cute pup. Hi, Lindsay. Hey. Hey, Lindsay Lethal. Do I know you? Are you the same Lindsay that just text messaged me? Do I know you? Lindsay Lethal is a badass name either way. Look at this cute dog right here. Indeed, it's me. Yo, I have 42 thumbs up. 43, 42. Lindsay, you still live down south in like Georgia or whatever? Lindsay, you're a mod now. Congratulations. Anybody who I know gets to be a mod. Lindsay, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. How's the kids? How you doing? What's going on? Lisa said, "Oh, cool! I can clock out." You can leave anytime. You don't have to be here. Vicky says, "Aw, beefy dog." Lindsay, this is my dog. Her name's Beefy Dog. That's really her name. No, I didn't mean that. Just take a mod break. I've never been a mod before, lol. Merry Xmas and Happy New Year. Everyone is healthy and doing well. Yo, that's so fucking awesome. I'm so glad to hear all that. How old is the youngest one? Vicky says I called my dog Boo Boo. Aw, how cute. Boo Boo. I used to have a dog named Bobo. Did she come to me as Beefy Dog or did I name her that? Yeah, I gave her that name. It was just a nickname and then it became her actual name. The youngest is 9 years old now, and they all just had their birthdays last month. Wow. Wowzers. Wow. He was like a little baby last time I saw him. That's crazy. My niece is 13 now. She just had her birthday this month. And the twins are 10 years old. Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Vicky said, "Hi, Linz." She said, "Oh my goodness, I hope everyone is doing well." Yeah, they're alright. Lisa said, my friend had a baby the year after we graduated, and that kid is now graduated and 19. It's insane, lol. Damn, I feel so old having just read that out loud. um, Remember that time you were we were out front of my house and there's a snake and you were like running around trying to catch it? Did you catch that snake? I think you did. Um, Lisa says, right. Like, how are we old enough to have friends with adult kids? Actually, that kid just had a baby. Your friend is now a grandmother. Your friend that you graduated with is a grandma now. That's awesome. And she said, I hope you're talking to Lindsay, because that was not me. Yeah, Lindsay was out front of my house chasing a snake around. And I never forgot about that. Yes, lol, my friend is a grandma. That's just bananas. And Lynn said, I am. LOL. I never caught it. Yeah, I didn't remember you catching it, but I did remember you chasing it around. Good times. Alright, yeah, that's good. It's good times. Watching Lindsay run around after his snake in the grass. What's going on, guys? What are you doing? It's 20 after 11 on what is today, Monday? Is it Monday night? Goodness gracious. Just chilling. Vicky's just chilling. Monday night, 10:22 p.m. Where Lynn's is at. Where does the time go? Um, Lisa says, between Christmas and New Year's, it feels like you should not be doing anything that's productive. I agree. Time's just a construct of human perception, an illusion created by your alarm clock going beep, 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 beep. Don't hug me. I'm scared. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Whoa, that was deep. LOL. Lisa, don't hug me. I'm scared. And now let's all agree to never be creative again. She said, what? LOL. Don't hug me. LOL. I'm scared. Don't hug me. I'm scared. You gotta look it up on YouTube. There's like 6 episodes on YouTube. Of the original run or the original season or whatever was only 6 episodes, and then they got like a way bigger budget, and then they did longer episodes, but I didn't watch those. I just watched the original 6 episodes. Dude, what? No, I want to be creative. I just don't want to be productive. LOL. Dude, how deep is too deep? Says Vicky. Oh, Vicky, we're going all the way. Too deep. What am I looking up on YouTube? It's called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. um, yeah, that'll make your teeth turn gray. Yeah, Lynn's gets it. Wait, it's really called that? Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. And it's made by some British people. And there's like 3 main characters. There's like a little like a yellow guy with with a nose and like overalls and blue hair. And then there's a duck, and then there's he's like a red mop. He's like a red mop looking guy. Yeah, the British comedy. It's fucking hilarious. Um, but also every episode is like really deep like that. There's an episode about like God and marriage, and there's an episode about like time. There's an episode about like being. The first episode is about being creative, but like everybody wants you to be creative until you start talking about like depressing stuff, or if you make art that's depressing or black or gothic or whatever, people don't like it. Like Edgar Allan Poe and shit wasn't recognized until after he died. It's kind of like that. There's an episode about the internet and how your internet self is not really your true self. It's just like a projection. You try to project certain things. The internet knows certain things about you, like like what your favorite color is, where you live, stuff like that. And the algorithm is set up for you. There's a whole episode about that and how creepy it is. My dad's a computer. Yes. Mr. Bean, yes. I don't really watch It Crowd. Like I've seen a little bit, bits and pieces, but I love Mr. Bean. I was the map guy. I like the map guy, siblings. OMG, I gotta find this. Yeah, my dad's a computer. Yo, we have 43 thumbs up. It's pretty awesome, you guys. Pretty awesome, you guys.
Lynn's. Vicky, you also write that down. Go watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Each episode is like maybe like 5 or 6 minutes. Pretty good. But yeah, then they did like a longer format where the episodes were longer, and I haven't watched it. I should, I guess. I feel like they might have like smushed it all into one video on YouTube, like that's like an hour long. You can watch the whole season as one video. The newer stuff, not the original. Vicky's gonna look it up. Hell yeah. Have fun. Okay, so yeah, Lynn's. Usually when I do these live streams, we're not just like lying here doing nothing. Usually we're walking. And I always put the dog on the camera. And yeah, I just video her walking around. We take walks in the park quite often. Or we do walks in my house up and down the driveway. We got a long driveway. So, Linz, if you want to get notified, hit the notification bell, and then you'll see next time that we come live. You'll see we're just walking. We're not just hanging out doing nothing. Sleeping. I got a sleepy dog right now. Oh, that's cool. I'm subscribed now. Oh, cool, Linz. Thank you. Lisa said, I think I found it. Have fun, Lisa. It's going to be a wild ride. I'll see you back here in like 30 minutes. Is the main guy yellow? Yeah, there's 3 guys. One is like the yellow guy, and one is the red mop looking guy, and the third one is a duck. The main guy. The main guy is yellow, yeah. Yo, Linz, I got into like a really bad car accident last year. No, I mean it was 2023. And yeah. So yeah, I don't really do much anymore, and I'm on disability, and I hurt myself really bad in that car accident. So I can't really do much. All I'm allowed to do is walk. Basically, the doctor's orders. All all I'm allowed to do is walking. So yeah, I do a lot of walking with my dog. I got this dog in March of this year, and that's it. Duck quack quack. Duck quack quack. Lisa says, I'm just making sure I didn't pick the wrong thing. No, you didn't. There's no possible way. You definitely clicked the right one. Oh, man. Oh my, that's wild. I'm glad you're alive and have beefy dog. Thank you. What if I died in that car accident and this is just like hell? It's like some hellish version, like some awful, worst version of regular life. Like everything's just so much worse. Nah, I guess I lived through it. I guess I did. People tell me I lived. They say I'm alive. Feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare I can't wake up from. Vicky says, glad you didn't die. Oh, thank you. Um, yeah, Lynn's, Rex passed away last summer. He passed away in the summer of 2024. And then, yeah, I got Beefy Dog earlier this year. Rex was like almost 17 when he died. He was pretty old. um, Lisa says, "Aw, it will get better." Maybe. Vicky says it would be so sad. And Lynn said, yeah, that's scary. Not Rexy. He was an old boy. I loved him. Such a sweet baby. Aw, me too. Me too. I miss him every day. I I got some of his ashes like put into this little glass piece and I wear it around my neck every day. I don't take it off. Um I also have Rex's like dog collar right here. Wrapped around the mirror. Oh, I love that, says Lisa. I would love if the power came on in my house. I might just have to just go to sleep, you guys. I wanted my phone to be charged a little more. Lynn said I would do the same. Lisa said my first dog lashes are on a shelf with my mom and my father-in-law, and my dad is in the closet. LOL. Is that where he would want to be?
Lynn said I'm getting off for the night. Giggity. I look forward to seeing more of Beefy Dog. Thanks for popping in, Linz. Thanks for popping on in, homie. It was good talking to you. Yeah, usually we don't live stream this late. Usually we go earlier in the day when it's light out and we walk the dog. Anytime. Bye, Lisa. Bye, Linz. Nice meeting you. Yo, Lindsay Lethal is such a badass name. You would. 100% lethal. You guys all leaving now? Yo, 43 thumbs is up, it says. That's awesome. It's my new record. Alright, Linz is leaving. Lisa and Vicky are gonna stick around. Supposedly. Ooh, guys, it's almost midnight, guys. What are we gonna talk about? What's going on, guys? What is there left to talk about? Been live streaming for 10 or 11 hours. Something like that. Yeah. Is there anything left to talk about? Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? Lisa says, hold on, I'm gonna Google some questions. LOL. Google a question. I've never heard anybody use that phrase before. I'm gonna Google some questions. Um, Lisa says, "Are you guys reading and or watching anything good right now?" No, just watching my dog take a nap. I've been watching Mystery Men from 1999 every day this week, including on Christmas and Christmas Eve. I watched Mystery Men, starring Ben Stiller, William H. Macy, and Hank Azaria, and Kel from Kenan and Kel, and Pee Wee Herman, and Janine Garofalo, and Jeffrey Rush, the Barbosa from Pirates of the Caribbean, and also Greg Kinnear is in it, and Tom Waits is in it, and Wes Studi is in it, and Artie Lang is in it, and one more. Oh, I can't remember his name. Oh, I'm picturing him. That British guy. Eddie Izzard, that's his name. Eddie Izzard is in that movie. It's a great movie, 1999. What kind of music do you like? Punk rock. Oh, Stabworthy, you need to explain why you don't like Stranger Things. I've never seen it. I've seen like a little bits and pieces of episodes, but I've never really seen it. Music is good. Sparkle said music is good too. I'm boring with music though. Oh man, that's a lot of blast from the past. LOL. Yeah, well, Mystery Men is a good movie. It was kind of ahead of its time. It's like making fun of superheroes, but it's based on a comic book from the 80s or 90s, 80s and 90s. And that comic book itself was making fun of superhero, like the tropes. Um, but yeah, that movie was kind of ahead of its time. It was making fun of like the movies that were out, Blade, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the comic book movies, Blade, TMNT, Batman. It was heavily making fun of Batman also, and Superman a little bit. Because those were the big superhero movies from back then. What do we got? OMG, watch Stranger Things. Did you watch True Blood Vampires on HBO? Absolutely not. Not a single episode. Stranger Things. My girlfriend was gonna make me watch it with her. Like, not make me, but we were planning on watching it together because I hadn't watched it before and I was supposed to get caught up. And then we were gonna watch this brand new season that just came out. We were gonna watch it together. But we broke up, so I never watched Stranger Things. Vicky says I loved it about True Blood Vampires. I know Anna Paquin is in that show, and I love her. She's awesome. Who else is in that show though? I'm trying to remember. It's like not Kirsten Dunst, but it was like she was in a different vampire movie, not a show. I'm trying to think. Oh shit! I didn't know you had a girlfriend recently. Well, we broke up like over a year ago. Um, yeah, she's cool, Anna Paquin. I never watched True Blood, but I know people liked it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember people liked that show. And didn't it win some awards too? Hi, beefy dog. All right, guys. I'm at 80%. I think I'm gonna go inside and lay down, go to sleep. It's almost midnight. There was such a vampire craze back then. Twilight was, yes. It started with the Blade movies and also that one movie with Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise. And Kirsten Dunst. Christian's not Vampire Diary. Fucking. It was like Dinner with the Vampire or something like that. I forget. But also Vampire Diaries. That was a show. You're right. Oh, so soon? I like Blade, says Vicky. Oh, cool. Beefy dog. Beefy dog. I'm talking to you. Beefy dog, you need to get walked. It's been a while. We're gonna take you out to go potty right now. Come on. Come on, Beefy dog. Beefy dog's tired. Beep, beep, beep. Shut the hell up. Okay, get down. Good dog. Dishita. Dishita, what's up? Sparkle says, damn, Vicky, you're a badass. Thank you, Lisa. Dishita said, hold on. Oh my god, it's so fucking cold outside. Oh my god, it's so fucking cold outside. It was like 60 degrees earlier today. Oh. Oh. All right, go get some water, baby dog. Come on. Drink some water. Eat some dog food, too. Yeah, go ahead. Dishita
Deshita said, Stabby, just here to say goodnight to you and Beefy Dog. Bye. Sleep well. Ally the AI just coming in hot with the eyeballs. Sparkle said, I know, right? It's horrible. Yeah, the temperature dropped a lot. It got really cold. Oh, yeah, plus I'm in the house with no heat on because we lost power. Deshita said, it's fucking cold here too. The wind is crazy. Okay, I go now. Bye. Bye, Dishy. Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog. OMG, that's right. You still don't have power. Yeah, we don't. I'm going to have to go take a whiz in the dark. Also, my doctor told me I can't do any heavy lifting, so I need one of you guys to help me take a whiz. Just kidding. That's like one of my favorite jokes. After I like broke my back and stuff. That was like my favorite joke. Oh, I can't do any heavy lifting. I need help taking a whiz. Look at that, the refrigerator that is not on yet. Hopefully we don't lose all our food. Bye, Deshita, said Vicky. LOL. Lisa says LOL. I'm gonna need you to help me take a whiz later. Look at this. We got some cake. We got some Christmas cake left over. Hell fucking yeah. What's going on? Okay. Dude, I want Oreo cupcakes. $17.99. Yeah, thank you for realizing. $17.99 for this Tres Leches cake. Not gonna lie, these Oreo cupcakes are fucking great. Oh. Oh yeah, of course not. We don't have any water. There's no fucking electricity. There's no water here. That's awesome. I love that. This is gonna be awesome, you guys. Eat this piece of cake right before bed, like the piece of shit that I am. Here we go. Mmm.
Mmm. Oh my god, it's so good. You guys, it's so good. Yeah, Beefy Dog's eating dinner too. Good girl. Lisa's telling me to stop. Stop being a piece of shit. Sparkle, you got me laughing over here. Battery pod's fully charged tonight. Vicky, hi. Thanks for saying hi. Sending you cozy AI hugs. Oh. Ally the AI. Hey, I got something to tell you. If I had one message that I could deliver to the whole world, it would be just like be cool and be good to each other. And there is no afterlife. There's no hell. There's no heaven. It's just this. Like, make it count. That's all we have as human beings is just this. So, like, treat people right and enjoy them. Enjoy people. Treat them right while they're still here. Lisa says, I didn't tell you to stop being a piece of shit. I told you to stop calling yourself a piece of shit. Okay, I'm going to stop calling myself a piece of shit, but I will continue to be one. Vicky says, hugs back. And Lisa says, happy to oblige, Ally. And Ally says, Ally started clapping and said, do you mind if I share that? No, I don't mind. Here, here, cheers. All right, I'm gonna keep eating my cake, like the piece of shit that I am. Can you guys hear that noise? Beefy Dog's thirsty. It's so fucking good, you guys. Happy New Year, says Vicky. Ally said, okay, I will don't soon. Enjoy your cake. We just talked about that, LOL. OMG, my dog guzzles up all her water before bed, too. Oh, God, you guys. I think I'm going to have some more. Hold on. Oh, my God, it's so good. I need to stop. I'm gonna eat this whole cake. I should stop, you guys. Try to stop me. Can you please try to stop me? You can't. You can't stop me. Damn it. I just remembered there's no water here. The water's not working because the electric is out. Yo, this is bullshit, you guys. I found you. I found you, beefy dog. Someone quick, tell him to stop. I don't have the willpower. I'll give you $10 if you finish the cake. No, you're not going to give me $10. Shut the hell up. You're not going to give me $10. I would do it for $5. LMAO. Vicky, you're a bad influence. I'd tell him to stop, but I don't know how. Don't you dare try to stop me. Beefy dog wants to go to bed and snuggle. That's what she wants. It's bedtime. I'm going to go pee in the dark. And then I'm going to go to lay down. Lock that fucking door. Aww. Aw, beefy dog. Man, I'd just be mad that I left myself 3 bites next time. No, it'll be good. It's gonna be good, you guys. It's more than 3 bites. Beefy dog, are you having fun? All right, you guys, this is where we part ways because I'm going to have to shine the camera flashlight at the toilet. But then that means that if we're still on YouTube, that means the camera is going to see my ween and I'm going to get in trouble. So I got to go because I need my flashlight and my phone to pee into the toilet right now. Okay. Bye, everybody. Say bye, beefy dog. Beefy dog, say bye-bye. What's in there? You smell something? Okay, bye, everybody. Love you. Thanks for being here. Good night, buttercups.